Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Geniuz.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah. I don't give a fuck about no jewelry, no cars, no clothes. I don't care you try and spend 50, I ain't got it, goddammit. Stop calling me. I don't give a fuck about your party. I don't care it's your birthday. Fuck out of my face with this shit. Shit. Ain't nothing sweet. Feel me? I just lost my mother, now I'm devastated. Wanted to make things right, I should've never waited. I started to a couple times, but then I hesitated. Pride to ruin it all every time, please be educated. A wise man to learn from another man's mistakes. Take heed and make amends for it's too late. I'm on the phone with my partner, his chick is two-faced. He got down for the set and he caught a new case. Wasn't even a rain and she had 2 dates. Now he depressed cause he heard June's the due date. His whole world's a fiasco, Lupe. I just listen, I don't speak, what would you say? Dear Lord, would you guide me? Please let me see any good left inside me. Need a whole bag of pure love in my IV. Don't know who I am anymore, check my ID. I just wanna go far away where I can't find me. But every time I look into a mirror, I'm what I see. Down on my knees again, due to her untimely death. I see myself and I don't like what I see. I just missed a call from Mia's in a jail suit, facing 20 years, feet smell and some stale food. They snatched him up, said he was the one to sell food to a lost soul that overdosed and fell through to the other side. But since my mother died, he been only worried about me. Now let me tell you, that's what friends do. I call them family. I betrayed a couple of folks, and that shit damaged me.
It's a mad thing, certain man are acting. It's a mad thing, never see me slacking. It's a mad thing, man try clashing. It's a mad thing, I've always been grafting. It's a mad thing, certain man are acting. It's a mad thing, never see me slacking. It's a mad thing, man try clashing. It's a mad thing, I've always been grafting. I don't need to rap, I was born to slip acres and laugh demons and slash stating facts. You man are whack and play dirty like bacon and rats. I ain't chasing no cash, no contract. My lyrics will always stay in contact with government acts, tracking them down, acting them like a tree to the ground. Getting to the roots and solving no mysteries and how they misinterpret history. To most rappers on the mic, I'm bringing misery, killing it instantly. I don't talk about guns or weed, I'm just on the road, hitting the speed I need. I'm just being true to myself, is all I believe. In life, honesty is a key that opens doors to the path for the unseen. It's a gritty world, I've seen hearts of the unclean. Many claim to be your friends on screen. I've been in many wars and came out strong thanks to my dean. I practice what I preach, I'm all about peace. Music I used to reach out to the weak man, try violate, unleash like a beast. Knowledge was granted to me by the creator. Walked on many steps, no escalate. Allow these haters get smoked like vapors. It's a mad thing, certain man are acting. It's a mad thing, never see me slacking. It's a mad thing, man try clashing. It's a mad thing, I've always been grafting. It's a mad thing, certain man are acting. It's a mad thing, never see me slacking. It's a mad thing, man try clashing. It's a mad thing, I've always been grafting. Only I know.
Why am I drinking? Why am I singing? Oh, I'm mad at the fact that you lied to me. Oh, I'm mad at the fact that I miss you. I'm at the bar and I'm drinking. I feel like I'm sinking. It's 2 a.m. and I don't feel like leaving. You're the reason that I'm drinking again. Who the fuck that dude you with? I ain't never seen them or your new friends around. How is it that I love you but I hate you right now? If you want that much attention, I'll give you that clout. Fucking with the real one, you know what I'm about. I hate getting hoarse, why you made me shout? I could be the man, that's my old days. Why you going back to your old ways? Hit a 60 on a 45. You ain't never changing and it's no surprise. I've always been there for you, you're my alibi. Heard you deep down, know you know I'm right. But at this moment, I'm chugging the fifth and I'm going. Doing my shit by my lonely. Serving on that proper 12. I'm mad at the fact that you lied to me. I'm mad at the fact that I miss you. I'm at the bar and I'm drinking. I feel like I'm sinking. It's 2 a.m. and I don't feel like leaving. You're the reason that I'm drinking again. I just mind my own business. Catch that phone through the city. No passenger, you should've been with me. Ain't gon' stun on you, but my notes is so litty. Yeah, I still miss you, I know that you.
Jimmy on the beat, boy.
Late night thoughts got me running away. Afraid that I'm losing my life today. Champagne mixed with drugs loaded in my veins. Giving up on love, I'm out of that lane. Smoke in my lungs till I lose the pain. When the lights go out, I find my shade in the middle of a mosh pit. Voices hiding in my brain like to come out when I've lost it. Will I ever be the same again? Great question, I don't know how to answer.
Send your records to that Dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Hey, I'm heavy. I'm in the streets flying pressure. No flex, no stress. Caught bag, then stretch. I'm heavy. I'm in the streets flying pressure. No flex, no stress. Caught bag, then stretch.
All night in these streets, trap zone, no sleep. I pick up the pieces, my whole family gon' eat. Real talk, full breed. 3-6 FOE, them packs, nigga, bring racks, nigga, all eyes on me.
No nuts, no glory, I stand as a man, true story. Trap it, stack it, I got bag, I'm packing. More like no acting, I'm the type to keep jabbing. On the block, I'm heavy, pull the lick for the fed. I really don't fuck with you niggas, FG, I'm living. Front line on the mission, ready to initiate tension. Dracos with a stench, green light, bring killers. Graveyard, I'm shifting, 24 for the tension. I stand as a man, fucking issue. 100,000, 1 million. If you ain't talking big people, we ain't doing no dealers. Big dreams on the tree. It's the mind fucking feeling. This the life I'm living. Back on, got the racks up. Double triple, gotta get it. Fuck the hate, I'm pitching. So ain't distracting with the bitches. I ready to get into this money. Oh, what a fucking feeling. And I'm eating real good. Heavy life, I'm winning. I'm heavy. I'm in the streets flying pressure. No flex, no stress. Caught bag, then stretch. I'm heavy. I'm in the streets flying pressure. No flex, no stress. Caught bag, then stretch.
All night in these streets, trap zone, no sleep. I pick up the pieces, my whole family gon' eat. Real talk, full breed. 3-6 FOE, them packs, nigga, bring racks, nigga. All eyes on me.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Autobots, share the stream.
Yeah. We are freaking back. We are back, man. Another day, another Dorky as freaking always, man. Is my freaking thing? gotta move this freaking fan. Why? Listen. Welcome to that Dorky review show. Hold on. Okay, there we go. All right, so welcome to that Dorky review show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your Dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorkiest 15. Like, you already know what it is, man. The dork of many names. If you are watching the show right now, pretty much a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. So yes, you can send your music into the show to get played. Whenever you see me running the records at the beginning of the show, usually those are records that have made the playlist, you know, throughout the, you know, a course of me really doing this freaking show and stuff like that. Been doing it for about 4 years and stuff like that. So big salute to every artist who has sent in. Once again, send y'all music to that Dorky review show at gmail.com. Send your music to that Dorky review show at gmail.com. And you know what I'm saying? Share the freaking stream, whatever platform you guys are freaking on. We appreciate it. As you guys do not know, yeah, we are streaming on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, BandLab, Twitter, TikTok, and D-Lab, Trovo. Like, y'all already know what it is. So y'all know what it is, man. Make sure you guys get your submissions freaking in a timely freaking manner and stuff like that. We do first come, first serve. And we have ways for you guys to skip that line if you guys want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played back to back.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
I'm trying to share it up and do all that freaking good stuff at the same damn freaking time, man. Shout out to Matt Classic. Hope you've been good, my bro. Man, you know what I'm saying? How have you been? Always a pleasure to freaking see you, man. You already know what I'm about to say. Send that fire, my bro. Send that fire. You know what I mean? You want to hear that banger? Once again, shout out to everybody on all platforms, man. I see y'all. Shout out to Guillermo. You know what I'm saying? He said it's my song on the queue. Yeah, you should be in the free line and stuff like that. Let me see. What else you got? Oh, we also do a giveaway on the freaking show. If we happen to reach at least 100 by the end of the episode, we will do a giveaway, so you guys are able to win a lot of the skip the lines and many things that you might see people put through on the freaking show in terms of, you know, the prizes. You're also able to win free mixes and masters, free beats, free features from my dorky dumbass, and free interviews on the show, and many
I think
more.
I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city when they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness. I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing rap. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half. You fool.
Oh yeah, let me get out of there. All right, so let's just go ahead. Let's just go ahead and freaking start it. Shout out to everybody in the freaking. What up, Dark Sandy? Dork. Dork, yeah, Dork. Listen, y'all put Z's, X's, and freaking all kinds of freaking emojis in y'all freaking names. So I gotta always, you know what I mean? Y'all gotta sound out your own name sometimes, man. Let's go ahead and head right into the email, see where we are freaking at so we can get freaking started. We got Mike. No, not yet. NAR. Nar, you starting off the freaking show today. So congratulations. Let's see what you got. Well, once again, 1 to 10 in the building. Any and all feedback is welcome.
Two of us. Let me know what y'all think in the comments.
What? Did he just use that freaking one chick's AI voice thing? Hey, I just made a new song on TikTok, but I'm actually Wait, what? We need to know.
I'm still stuck here waiting. Patience. I'm giving you all of my patience. But it seems like I'm not good enough for your love. I guess it will never be the two of us. It's okay because I moved on. I'm no longer on the run from your love.
Appreciate you, man. Classic Radio.
Heart pain, mistakes.
Same here, bro.
Heartbreak.
What up, Wallflower? Dirty money. Nina.
Lost faith. I wish I could go back and change things like the time, but it seems like I'm not good enough for your love. I guess it will never be the two of us.
Interesting. How'd y'all feel about that record right there? 1 through 10. That's it. There's so many confusions. I'll say this. All right. The first thing is, you know, the melodies, the overall song itself, and stuff like that. The performance, I thought was fairly decent. It's a good vibe. It feels like something that could possibly be sync licensed with a boost of quality, right? Because I think about, you know, those moments in a TV show, you know, something like One Tree Hill or something, where like the main character, you know, just lost somebody or they just broke up with that person or whatnot, and so they're going through that depression, and just, you know, as they're they're going through that, you know, you got a song like freaking that freaking playing, right? You know,
it's okay because I moved on.
You know what I'm saying? For sure, they're at the grave reminiscing about, you know, the death of you know, a loved one. You know what I mean? You hear that, but you also hear this loss of quality in the vocals, right? It's a little bit like it seems half filtered, and then the other half seems like maybe it just might be the way that it's recorded, but there is a loss of quality there, and I want that boost, right? I want the boost. I want it to have the actual clarity, so it sounds professional, because you sound like an artist that would be freaking out. If One Tree Hill was still on the air, or for that matter, like most CW freaking shows, you know, you make records that I think could be on there. The song itself is about 2 minutes and 6 seconds, and you know, just like maybe extend a little bit and stuff like that. It's always a toss up. It's always a little bit of a toss up over what an artist should do fully to a record, right? Because you could start off with just acoustics like this artist did, and then you could also build into drums and, you know, different instruments and stuff like that to make it a more fuller record. It really depends on what the artist really wants to get across. And to be honest, every other genre often than hip hop, you know, you guys have a huge freedom to like do many different versions of your record and release all of them, and you can still, you know, monetize your own, you know what I'm saying, crap. We like, again, we have to make it, you know, we have to make a legit remix, you know what I'm saying, a whole nother, you know, verses or whatnot. Like, yes, we can make a rock version of the song. That's probably the easiest thing to freaking do or whatnot. But it feels like the formula is often better done, I think, in the other freaking genres. So we gotta, you know what I'm saying, step up that freaking game when it comes to redoing our song in other genres. Give me a second as I kiss the sky. I'm about to eat beans and then I'm gonna poke your eye. We'll cook. Hold on, let me check the chat. See what y'all was thinking over there. Let me disable this. Luna's plug said, how do I submit? You got to send it to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. If anybody hears anybody ask the question in the chat, please give them the email. Let them know what's up, how to send. Most of you guys on all the other platforms, like Facebook is the only one who might not get the chat relayed directly to them in the chat, but every other chat does. So Twitch can see YouTube, YouTube can see Twitch. All of y'all can see Facebook, all of y'all can see Twitter, and like vice versa and all that, you know what I'm saying, when they tap in. So that's what's up. What did Nino Loco said? He said, forwarded the two, we might just finally got mixed and mastered, stagnant and hello, you know what I'm saying, the hello one got 4 of us on it though. Came out a little longer than, hey man, listen, we gonna see what it is. We gonna see if y'all follow suit on the record and make us, you know, just get and go, forget about the time length or whatnot. Overall, we just want to see what's up. What did Wallflower say? He said, sorry, was during stream from what I heard. Couldn't agree more. Let me go back over here. Also, if y'all wondering why I'm wearing a mask and stuff like that right now, allergies straight up. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, I'm half nerd over here, so you know what I'm saying, we all got that one thing. I got my glasses and I hate my nose, man. I hate my nose. What'd you say that was? Tentacion vibes, Mad Classic was saying, you know what I'm saying. I could see that, you know what I'm saying. Albeit though, right, XXX he resides, I think, in a different genre, right? This one specifically that I'm hearing Nar in is way more to me in the alt rock vibe than what I'm usually hearing Triple X on it and stuff like that. Let me go ahead. Gabriella Moore, what is up with you?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
There's a lot of freaking people eating bacon and some beans. All right, we're gonna go ahead and head right back into the free line. He said, "Bro, go to the next song." Then listen. This is my show. Pretty much, I run it how I freaking want. If you don't like it, you can freaking leave or whatnot. But do be respectful in the freaking chat if you can. We have many songs, and when your song comes up, I'm gonna give you the same exact respect and freaking time with, you know what I'm saying, your freaking record. Unless it gets to Dorky, don't play that. We might not freaking talk about it freaking too much. We never freaking know, man. But overall, you know what I'm saying, as I said, be respectful and, you know, like, actually vote for the songs in the chat and, you know, give feedback. Let me see what we got next. We got Mike Sense up. Let's go ahead and get you in here. Let's go ahead. All right, let's see. Mike Sense with Over and Over. produced by Shelf Music. Let's go. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome in the chat. Y'all know what it is.
Lost soul scattered in the wind, yeah. Going through the same shit over and over again, over and over again, over and over again. Lost soul scattered in the wind, going through the same shit over and over again, over and over again. It won't stop. Where I'm from can make you paranoid. Think shit gravy till you broken, unemployed. Block off safety, bullets get deployed. Niggas cut you up like photo editing. Kill your unborn while he's still developing. I'm just an artist looking on the outside. Painted on a dirty canvas, covered in graffiti, needles and human feces. Finding inspiration in the chaos. So I'm floating like Aesop Rock. Looking at raindrops, praying that the pain stop. Lost soul scattered in the wind, going through the same shit over and over again, over and over again. Lost soul scattered in the wind, going through the same shit over and over again.
What up, Billy?
Over and over again. It won't stop. Live from the Cali trenches. Cops come to boys hitting fences. Snitches digging ditches. Can't survive their life sentences. I don't bang, I move different. People act shady, so I'm hyper vigilant. Try to keep it cool, can't get belligerent. Anger's like a drug, altering perceptions. Gotta keep a weapon. Ghetto filled with animals. There's no progression. A strong disconnection. There's no love, no understanding. Just killing to the last man standing. Just lost souls, scattered in the wind again. Lost souls scattered in the wind, yeah. Going through the same shit over and over again, over and over again, Lost souls scattered in the wind, going through the same shit over and over again, over and over again. It won't stop.
Finally! I was waiting for the, you know, I'll talk about it in a moment. Nice vibe in there. So, okay, still freaking running. Like with this one, no, with all Mike Sense records, right? The thing that I wait for, because it's a consistency sometimes, right, with on his records, is like sometimes the producer, or again, I don't know what specifically is happening, but usually like towards the freaking end, it'll go off beat or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all know sometimes puzzle producers, as I like to freaking call them, or whatever, if you're like literally piecing your beat together, sometimes you got to make sure, like, you know, you put it literally 1-to-1 on the right portion of, you know what I'm saying? Some of you guys on Bandcamp freaking know what's up. Some of you guys on Fruity Loops know what's up. And really just depending on what you're freaking doing, it's going to be offbeat or completely freaking on. This one was finally freaking on. So, you know what I'm saying? I was like, literally, I'm dreading the sort of thing about to freaking happen, and it didn't. I appreciate that. The other thing is you always are consistent with the vibe and the hip-hop centric you know, feel on the record. 2 minutes and 27 seconds. I felt that time, you know what I'm saying? Like, what I mean is I didn't mind it. By the time that it ended, I didn't feel like, oh, it needs a whole nother freaking verse or anything like that. And I didn't feel like it was too short either. So I feel like you made good timing, at least with the two verses that you had. You have a chorus in there. I appreciate that. We know this generation, some artists feel the need to not plop a chorus in there. I have no idea why. But that's going to be the basis of your freaking song. The thing that people remember from y'all records after they're done hearing it from, you know what I mean? Like, we're going to listen to probably 100+ other songs after this, right? How else are you going to be remembered unless you actually make sure you have a hook that stands out and stuff like that, so people know what they're searching for and things like that. Mix felt freaking decent. You know, like, again, you're consistent. I don't know how some of you guys managed to do it, right? Like, you guys know what records or what beats match completely with your style, right? Like, and you know, this is an artist right here. Shout out to Mike Sins. This is an artist who I'd never heard sort of like do some crazy hype, like some, you know, super trap, you know, 808s everywhere, kind of, you know what I'm saying? Nothing wrong with those tracks. The right artists need to be on those, right? His energy though, right? It doesn't need the let me get all hype, jumping up and freaking down type of freaking shit. But he picks beats that allow him to stay in the energy that you hear him in.
Going through the same shit
Very
over
chill.
and over again.
Right?
Over and over again.
So I appreciate your sort of like batting 100 in terms of always picking that. And there's only like one song that you might have sent in that was completely different. You were trying something new. You admitted that as well. And it was a completely different genre outside of anything like this. I also, it wasn't my favorite either. You know what I mean? So we'll just say that. Let me see. Chill track. I like it. Husky Boy freaking said. Wallflower said facts. Content matters. Ashley said, you said, was the lyrics that got me, Wallflower. Dana's kicking my butt. Hitting home freaking hard today. Was 1 year ago today we lost Pat Stay, man. Yeah, like you know, like listen. We have lost so many dope artists in many different genres. We can throw, you know, our actual, you know, family as well as, you know, celebrities, and like, you know, we've just lost a lot of great people within the past couple of freaking years, to many different, you know, reasons, and it kind of sucks just seeing the different generations that a lot of us even like grew up like listening to, you know what I'm saying? A lot of you know, some of who we watch. Like I'm still thinking about freaking the fact we lost you know, Bob Saget randomly, you know what I'm saying? We thought Betty White was going to live. Honestly, I thought she was gonna be here forever because she was already old in the Golden Girls. All right, I always thought about that. I was like, man, she got whatever she's drinking, eating, you know what I'm saying? Like, she looks good after all these years, you know what I'm saying? And it's still, you know, going strong. Her comedy was just always on point. And it had been a while since, you know, we didn't sort of like see her on freaking screen doing her freaking thing. You know, of course, we had both exes, right? DMX and Tacian, you know what I'm saying? I want to go through every one, but we'd be here freaking forever. Hold on, let me see what's up with the BandLab side, and we'll of course move back into the freaking show. Let me see if I gotta refresh, reload. Also, let me make sure that I remute it. I don't know why every time I refresh, I gotta go back in and then like, oh, now it doesn't make me be muted. Okay, I see you. Let me see. He said, not gonna lie, this be chilling in my stomach. Somebody said, he said, hey, are you trying to do a collab? Are you talking about freaking? So, I mean, if you're talking about BandLab specifically and all that, I mean, that's a whole different sort of a story and stuff like that. Right now, what we are doing is listening to your music and beats for sure. So if you do have something that you want people to hear, send it to the email. Read the description on the this is for the BandLab side. Read the description on the hopefully it shows up for you guys right freaking there on the top right. For me it does at least. But yeah, read that, send it to the email so that you have a place in the free line. You can also skip the line if you want to get played freaking quicker, or you want more than one of your records played back to back. Description on the
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries standing outside.
Yeah, no, we lost. We losing too many freaking people and stuff like that. If there's anything that you know that I've learned, at least from that, because I'm not gonna stay on this freaking forever or whatever. But if there's anything that I've learned off of the bat of, you know, all of the people that we've lost, it's to cherish what you have freaking right now, right? If you ever have a chance to like do a specific collab with somebody or work with somebody in any facet, don't wait. You know what I'm saying? Do it ASAP, because literally tomorrow is not promised for freaking anyone. Like, and we've lost a lot of people, even within the community. You know, like I still think about the collab I was supposed to do. It wasn't even on me. I was waiting on the artists themselves to specifically send their song. They were letting me know how excited they were about it. They were even telling me about the song. I was like, yes, like I can't wait. And of course, you know, we lost her tragically. That was Sweet's Mafiosa. Let me freaking see where we're at. I'm just going back in the freaking line. Let me see. That same thing goes for like, man, I had so many times to go to, like I went to many, you know, Comic-Cons and freaking stuff like that. And there was always a time where I was like, oh, I'll stand in the Stan Lee line. I'll stand in the Stan Lee line. I'll do it later. He'll be at the next con. You know what I'm saying? And so he'll always have a line. You can go meet him, say what's up. You know what I'm saying? Tell him how much inspiration with all the comics, all that good freaking stuff. And I always said next time. Same thing with Tommy Oliver. You know what I'm saying? Of Power Rangers or whatnot. I know that's not his. That's the character's freaking name, but you already know it. Green Ranger, man. Both of them always at every freaking con. And then of course, you know, both of them lose their lives, you know, within freaking years of each other. So cherish what y'all freaking seeing now. Give me a second. I'm sorry. My apologies. I'm just trying to make sure I'm saving the music to the right folder again. Oh, there it goes. Why did it move? Why did it move? All right, so let me see. Which one is this? Yusuf. Wait, what the hell was freaking that? That thing saved a whole different freaking file. All right, Yusuf Kenny Brew, grinding instrumental. Rate this beat. Rate this beat up in the chat. Rate this beat. Rate this beat up in the chat. Rate this beat. Everybody in the chat. Rate this beat. Do you like the beat? Do you think it really sweet? Do you think that it weak? What you thinking? What you thinking about the beat? What you drinking? What you thinking about the beat? What you thinking about the beat?
Listen, you set the beat and you gave it to me. I look in the chat and Husky Boy gave it a 3. A lot of times I always walk outside in the freaking forest just to find a beehive, just to play with a bee. And I get stung and shit. Also freaking shout out to your chick and your damn wife. They both sprung and shit. It's like I never freaking did anything. People freaking they know this kid is the king. Matter of fact, dog, I will be that fool that I say I will shit in the ring. I don't know what's even happening. My kitchen is green or clean. I don't know what the fuck. Sometimes I freaking say words and I'm throwing them up. Sometimes I know that you suck. You know that you just wanted to They just tried to say they want to freestyle. Who y'all hear on this? Like for real, for real. Produced by Yusuf Kennebrew. I kind of want like higher quality sounds in this. If I'm sleeping, then come poke me, yo. Cause I wanna wake up somehow. I'm in a freaking dream and I'm feeling like I just fell asleep in Tokyo. People used to tell me I look just like Smokey, bro. And then had a mustache, it looked like Eddie Murphy. A lot of times, a lot of people really wanna hurt me. I always freaking go to 7-Eleven so I could get a Slurpee. And hopefully there's not a chicken with herpes just freaking sitting there trying to hurt me. I don't even really think that I thought of Let me see. So if I had a change up, or if I had to change up, Dirty Money was saying, Project Pat type beat. Project Pat, a nickel that's down for his crown, man. If your ass step, I'ma beat downtown, man. Hold on, pound, man. That would kind of be a kind of slightly weird one for Project Pat. Once again, give your last scores on this. I'll probably end the beat early right now. So listen. I don't know what stock sounds or anything like that you're freaking using in terms of the sounds used for the beat, right? But like for all producers out there, right? You do want to always add your own flavor on top of whatever kind of beat that you are making, right? Like, don't just simply drag and drop the sounds, even if they're from the program. Don't just simply drag and drop them in and then put together your sequence and patterns and all that freaking stuff and then call it a day. You got to make sure you're adding. Well, first of all, most producers don't know that they should also mix and master their beat. Like, you guys should actually make a mastered version to display for the artists and the listeners and stuff like that, right? So make sure that you do have the right effects on every aspect. Sometimes a little bit more reverb, a little bit of freaking delay freaking here and there. Make sure you know what you're doing with EQ and frequencies and freaking stuff like that. And then when it comes to 808 centric tracks, you always want to make sure you have a good low end, like a kick that is hard hitting, that hits in that right sort of freaking area or whatnot. Otherwise things will just get drowned, and then people who don't really have sound systems with good low ends in them, they aren't even gonna hear freaking 808s and stuff like that. So it's a lot that does go into certain freaking things. But again, I was thinking about if this beat had a more professional sort of sound, something that could possibly be in the next Shang-Chi, or if they were to say redo one of Bruce Lee's movies or something like that, which I hope they don't do, but freaking Hollywood. Let me see what y'all freaking thinking on that. Let me go freaking here. Distortion is your friend, Big Dizzy was saying. Len Hart was like, hey, what's up, what's good? Is a love me long time type beat. Husky was saying. Billy Dean Music, of course, with a 4 on that. Karate Kid. Hey, listen, hold on. He thought of the other one. Okay, so Cobra Kai, right? Cobra Kai is literally, okay, so here's the thing, right? You might want to again, freshen that up and then push that hard now, right? Because if you do get that on Cobra Kai, if you're lucky enough, we're on the last season. We're literally on the last season that they're working on currently right now. If you're lucky enough, you can get something like that. You can get something like that in freaking, hold on, because I wanted to play something else too. MF Stallion. Let me see if I still have your record right here, right? Okay, I'll play you another one that I also think could also go on that soundtrack, right?
So fucking awesome, baby.
Straight up.
So fucking awesome, baby.
Daniel-san. Why you hate Daniel-san?
This one for sure. Shout out to MS Stallion on this.
I don't understand. I teach you the game, Danielson? This how you repay me, Danielson?
What up, Cartel? What up,
I
Big?
say less. Motherfucking style. This how you repay me, Danielson?
Yeah, baby, we live.
Don't know what the fuck you want. Please don't touch my stones. I'm some KK at the crib. I'm about to take 2 to the dome. Girl, I got a juice shit strong. Your homegirl ain't tryna slide. Well, you about to take 2 to the dome. And if that ain't cool, then I'm gone, bitch. Nigga, TCU was the home. I'm a young nigga, but I'm grown. I'm not a dumb nigga, bitch, I'm on. Those are not your stones, man. That is not your car, fam. Nigga, that's not your home, fam. Nigga, that's not your bitch. She blew the clip like a trombone. Real nigga in my pheromones. I just feel like fuck they crew. TTU, we the Paw Patrol. Beast mode, pull up with a tool. My nigga Teddy pulled on a blue. I had to tell bro we cool. Rephrase that, bro we boo. Like the way he's at, no carpool. Yeah, they know how we steppin'. All of my niggas trying to win again and again. We just repeat with the yen. We international men. Got that thing caught like a hen. I got it cheat like a grand. Can't let them fuck up the zen. I'm trying to whip me a Benz. They on my dick like it stands, bitch. Just don't forget about the balls. Ran up the set like my landing with claws. I spit that crack, you could tell by his jaws. Yo, bitch love the team, bro, that shit ain't my fault. Guess it ain't cheating if she never get caught. Bitch, I'm that nigga ragu with the sauce. I'm spinning in floss, don't care what it costs. Yeah, my niggas is itching, we ain't with the bitchin'. I swear that we call out, we ready though. Don't do the snitching, we all on a mission to make all this money come steady though. So stuck like spaghetti bowl. I'm cold as a Yeti though. Don't wanna be petty ho. I'm all of your dreams like I'm Freddy ho. That's the one, Daniel son. That's the one, Daniel son. That's the one, Daniel son. That's the one, that's the one. Pulled up in a Wraith. Body big, that's on pun. Being broke is no fun. That's the one, that's the one.
I got one more.
I got a sharp fuse, yo. Why you wanna light me though? She want that.
I got one more. Hold on.
I be running in they mean chicken party. Catch it like a
Try to go to the chorus.
A little cuckoo. I'm tasting some wax off. About to kick it in my way, knocking heads off. Out the mud, catch me sliding. Got me 2 seats. Wild in the game.
Where's the freaking chorus on this freaking shit at, bro?
I'm cleaner than wax.
It's like he does a whole Miyagi. This song literally is called Miyagi Do. Whatnot. I have 3 things, 1 beat and like 2 other freaking songs, 2 other freaking artists or whatnot. We're like for real.
In my way, knocking. I watch them fall like dominoes. That Miyagi Do, tell them haters adios. Going hard, watch them fall like dominoes.
Like I'm thinking about all the training scenes and stuff like that, where they're getting ready for the next fight, all that freaking good stuff. Don't post your links in the chat on Bandlamp. Send them to the email. Send them directly to the email. That's how you want to get freaking played on the show. Let me just make sure Big Dizzy using one of his skips, so I'm gonna go ahead and put that on in. Actually, you trying to use all of them, but like separately and stuff like that. And Wallflower as well. You got yours in first, so I'm gonna put those in according frequently. So let me go ahead and put that.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there. Cause I'm
Alright, so you're wondering how to get one of those free skips often. You just gotta be at the giveaways that we freaking do. They happen only when and if people do skip the line to get us freaking to those freaking places or whatnot. But if you're there when we do the giveaways, you're able to, you know what I'm saying, possibly win quite a few freaking skips on the freaking show like these artists freaking did. Now this one right here is Cryptic Wisdom, Never Leaving. Sent by Wallflower.
Never understand what I've been through, or what I wish I could say to you with this pencil. I've got a secret or 2 up my sleeve, easy skeletons in my closet. Now I try to believe in peace over the profits. I ain't got any options left but take a breath and try to become one with life and embrace death. Cause I live like I'm never gonna die, we forever vibe. You can run and tell it to the sky, I ain't never leaving. I'll be here doing what I want when I please. It's the energy that I need to believe in. Until I tear the walls down, you can bank on it, I ain't going nowhere. I ain't never leaving, I'll be here doing what I want when I please. It's the energy that I need to believe in. Until I tear the walls down, you can bank on it, I ain't going nowhere. Until I I'm in the ground with the worms and the maggots and the birds. Dig for me in the earth, I'll be right here. Might see me, invite fear. From my nightmares into life, just a fight fair. I'm a light bringer, but I might ring your bell too. And it tolls for the lost souls in this realm too. I get it, I know you need me. And I've been on a road, no kidding, so believe me that I ain't never leaving. I'll be here, doing what I want, when I please. Just the energy that I need to believe in. Until I tear the walls down, you can bank on it, I ain't going nowhere. I ain't never leaving, I'll be here, doing what I want, when I please. Just the energy that I need to believe in. Until I tear the walls down, you can bank on it, I ain't going nowhere. And what I'm doing is serving my people. I do my part because it's people that's purposely evil. I'll be the bigger man unless you wanna pick a fight with someone half your size. And I turn to a murderous eagle, cause that was me at one time. I had the world in my back and didn't know who to trust. I had to turn to my raps, but that was in the past. Now look at me, it's not bad for an outcast, baby. I ain't never leaving, I'll be here, doing what I want, when I please. Just the energy that I need to believe in. Until I tear the walls down, you can bank on it, I ain't going nowhere. I ain't never leaving, I'll be here, doing what I want, when I please. Just the energy that I need to believe in. Until I tear the walls down, you can bank on it, I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah,
Let me stop. Let me hit this. And then hit this.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, it's like it's till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sad names, no disrespect.
Okay, so one word comes to mind when I hear this artist and that song, right? You know what I'm saying? And that word is conviction, right? You know, like when you can fully take an artist, you know, completely serious for the content that they have. You believe what they are freaking saying. You hear the wordplay, the lyricism, the storytelling. They're using, you know, their full arsenal. But really, you know what I'm saying, going in or whatnot. Like a beat like that, again, you sort of go through your trials, tribulations, and achievements, if you will. And I feel like he definitely did that. Mix was cool in there. Like, I really have no criticism whatsoever to freaking throw on that. You know what I'm saying? Outside of like just wanting an actual video, you know, for the freaking song kind of situation. So shout out to Cryptic Wisdom on this. I'm sure if he doesn't already have one for it, he will work on it. And of course, shout out to Wallflower for you know what I'm saying, sending that in. Again, I appreciate a lot of you guys who do show the love for other artists out there, you know, who may not, you know, get that same kind of freaking level with that. You know what I'm saying? There are a lot of artists who, you know, do get slept on, and you know, often you guys are a little bit of that heartbeat to sort of keeping certain freaking artists or freaking live. So the conversation always needs to be had. Dirty Money also said, I jump on that track freaking with them and stuff like that. I could hear you. Let me see. Nuclear Dysfunction also said freaking fire. Daily Connors said it's a 9 for freaking me. Wildflower with some, I think. Okay, almost freaking. Oh my gosh, bro. I almost freaking like threw my whole desk down and showed that, considering my phone is on top of that desk, you know what I'm saying, connected to my thing, that would have not been good. Let me see. Ashley also with fire emojis freaking in there. Big Dizzy with fire emojis as well. And of course Wildflower, like, I love this track. Let me see what Band Lab says, if anything. Sometimes y'all be on pause and I gotta like keep refreshing the. Excuse me, let me refresh it. Y'all wanna get y'all 2 cents in? If y'all wanna get y'all 2 cents in about any and all records, simply just make sure you guys, you know, let us know in the freaking chat and stuff like that. It pays. Trust me. When it comes to networking, it pays way more to simply talk while you're in the chat. Like, You know, let people know what you think about certain records, what records you do like, what you don't like, what artists, what genres, all of that stuff is way better than posting your link in the chat when your song isn't playing, right? So a lot of artists, you know, it doesn't happen as much on Twitch, YouTube, freaking, you know, on any of the other platforms. BandLab, however, right? You know, the platform itself is a little bit new to streaming, so I can see how, you know, a lot of people get caught into that sort of freaking thing. Once again, you know, nobody's gonna click on the link if it's not the song that they're listening to playing, right? So you want your song to be playing first before you click. And trust me, that is literally the best form of marketing. When your song is playing, then you post your freaking thing in the chat. Everybody's who loves it is 100% gonna click on it, because you know that's what we do. Like as artists, or no, as listeners, we want to interact with the content that we actually freaking like, and so feed it to us at the right freaking times. Especially if y'all don't say y'all will like pop up, not say anything. The first thing you're doing is posting your link in the chat. Like, who's gonna click on it when they don't even know like who you are, what you are? Are you an artist? Are you a producer? When did you make the thing? Is it old? Is it new? Are you posting it to collab with people? Like, people don't freaking know. So you gotta make sure you do the things right. All right. I mean, again, I'm just gonna make a cutaway that goes over these sort of like you know, housekeeping in terms of freaking that matter. Let's get in Big Dizzy's.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, cause I'm
Alright, this is from Big Dizzy of LOD, 21 Jump Street. Give a 1 to 10 in the chat. I'm gonna post the link in the chat for you guys in a moment.
Where I'm from, bitch me up, don't be on 21. Where I'm from, 21, 22, 23.
Fresh out the dungeon, I'm dragging, ready to ride like a wagon. Who buying the coke, cause I have it. Smoking these cypher and pass it. Make you attract, it's magnetic, but it'll cost you an arm and a leg. You gonna need a prosthetic. My squad is like Ed and Nettie. Girl, we can throw like confetti. I need big hair, hey Arnold. Where's my Helga Pateki? It's in my jeans, that's my daddy. This suits me well like a jacket. I keep that bitch in the pocket, and it's a couple like khakis. Yeah, that's my word, that's a passer. I'm always packing, so I don't end up a packet. And ain't no weaving that ratchet. Built my name in these streets, and I just wanna be average. But they won't let me have it.
I'm from the 21.
And live like a savage.
They want to smoke,
but bitch, I'm a cancer.
I'm ready to step,
but I'm not in the dance.
And I'm lit like Rudolph.
Hey, Donna and Prancer.
I'm opening doors.
The money gon' answer.
So many doors.
But this not a mansion.
I got a check.
I was handed the hammer.
Download the pet.
Now that's an expansion.
Where I'm from, bitch me up, don't be on 21. Where I'm from, 21, 22, 23.
This remind me of slinging them bricks. Hanging on the block, whole gang in this bitch. Black 38, he gon' bang that bitch. So if you got a problem, nigga, say that then. She like how I'm dragging, I'ma slay that bitch. Out here shagging like a coat from way back when RP, man had to say that shit. Y'all ain't go DJ like Wayne back then, goddamn. Yeah, that's Tracy's, boy. Sipping on that wine like a baby's noise. Like they say, break a leg, they can't stand me, boy. I'm just saying, you can watch other neighbors, Joyce. If you have a block and you have a stove, the world is yours, you can have the globe. If you have a bitch that's acting swole, I make the slut walk like Amber Rose. I'm the chosen one that they haven't chosen. It's the chosen few, only the chosen know. Like I made parole, I'm just ready to go. What's it going to a goblin when you say the trope? Got the beam, wanna see it, that's a laser show. Hope you can skywalk like Vader's ghost. Fuck around and I burn you for bread, like making some toast. And won't even think about your ghost.
Where I'm from, bitch me up, don't be on 21. Where I'm from, 21, 22, 23.
I definitely wanna see a freaking video to this shit. You know what, I'm a type of fool that'll say if you like send me the beat, I will flow to it quick. And I don't even know what to do, but you know what I'm about to go through. Get a soda and sit freaking down. I don't even know what to do, but I'm about to tell. What the heck is my shit? Sometimes freaking I don't even know what the hell that I get. I am freaking a dude. I can die, cheek in the pool. I ain't gonna die when I wanna sleep in the pool. I ain't gonna. I found it. 21 Drum Street, man. Like that. What did y'all freaking feel overall? It's not gonna let me go to the thing. So, Big Dizzy, Avello, freaking D, right? You know what I'm saying? We talk about a few different things with him as well, depending on the type of song that he sends in, right? Depending on the type of record he sends in, he either has sort of often his own sound, right? There's this sound and type of production that often LOD would sort of have that, you know, I'm still waiting for all the videos and stuff like that on those records and the tour. Like I have not forgot by any freaking means or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So if ever you decide, you know what I'm saying? Did I turn this off? Hold on. Yeah, if ever you decide, you know what I'm saying? I'm still over here freaking waiting or whatnot. But the other thing is, the more recent stuff that he's been doing has been more in the, like, a little bit of 3-6 Mafia, a little bit of, you know what I'm saying, this and that, but still freaking dope, right? I can see videos to a lot of freaking these. I think this one, you know, you sort of hear and you do think about it being a little bit horror based or something like that. Like, again, you're talking about, you know, like, I don't freaking know. I don't know why. I don't know why, even though it's called, you know, like 21 Jump Street, right? Or yeah, 21 Jump Street. I always think Elm Street. I think Elm Street when I'm listening to the beat, when I'm listening to the freaking song. My mind thinks about Elm Street, song, video wise, all that freaking stuff. So it makes me want an Elm Street themed freaking video and stuff like that. But, like, it does make me think, man, what if there's an alternate reality out there where you did sort of, like, you know, title it 21 Elm Street, right? I think that is a nice blend and mixture of worlds in between. Overall, still freaking cool. Still want a video. Like, what would your ideas for a video be on that one, by the way? Just, oh, freaking top. What did Dirty Money was like not feeling Hook versus are freaking dope though. Let me see. Dork Squad from freaking Big Dizzy, of course. I'll see you, man. Stephanie Virginia Boy with the butterflies. And you have a scene that you're just letting out butterflies randomly on the screen. Cinematic with a freaking 9 on that. 8.5 from Ashley in the building. First of all, thank you, Ashley, for hanging out with us today. I know your time, you know, is often spread, you know what I'm saying, in a lot of freaking places and stuff like that. So if I ever see you in here for more than like 5 minutes, it's an honor. You know, and you know, keep doing what you freaking doing. Shout out to, you know, all the artists that we rock with, of course. We're gonna go ahead and jump right back into the free line right now. Again, Big Dizzy has put in a few oh, by the way, hold on. You said at the start, Big said at the start it sounded like a funk song, but it's actually pretty fire. And that was big on the Van Lab side and stuff like that. Said the Derek Cena thing popped up on the TikTok. But let's go ahead. So with your one songs, we're gonna split them in between you know, free songs or other skips that freaking come through or whatnot, right? Because you put them in all at once. They're to be treated as one song freaking skips as usual, but they're not back to back. Right? So because of that, they do have to be split in between, you know what I'm saying, the other freaking things. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back. We're gonna go in the free line right now. Let me go ahead and get out a record. Let me see, Brian. You're on the Band Lab side. This is Guillermo. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what you got.
Hey, Guillermo, we're doing this shit all at once, you hear me? Chapo. Machiavelli all on my body. Moving all this shit got me feeling like John Gotti. Couple more years, nigga, would be on safari. Know a couple niggas that got a couple bodies. Just to let you know, nigga, they call it a hobby. Just in case a nigga really wanna try me. Yeah, I got your bitch over here giving sloppy. This ain't Call of Duty, but we waiting in your lobby. Nigga, do you copy? Hitting that bitch from the back, she calling me daddy. I know you can't live with that. Bitch is the dime piece, but I heard she fuck a rat. So get up off me, send her ass to the trap. Yeah, to the trap. This shit belong there. Fat ass Brazilian, blue eyes with the blonde hair. All the money got me feeling like Ric Flair. Me, you do not compare. Get the fuck away from here.
Why they copy everything I wear? Too bad bitches with me, I can see why niggas stare. Bitch, I'm the plug, I keep it on me, gotta stay prepared. Sliding on niggas in the motherfucking Montclair. We them niggas, and y'all better know it. I got a drum mag on, so I barely reload it. Hold on, get up with me, you gon' need all your focus. I be flipping and working this rap shit, just a bonus. Look, all this money now, I bet that she noticed. Shout out all the niggas that was there for me at my lowest. Bitch, I'm up in first place, I ain't never the slowest. It's a lot of money moves, I'm always staying in motion. Look, my ops ain't about a thing. Try to start a war, you gonna hear this chopper sing. Guillermo with the bitches, lot of bitches that I bring. Out of ammunition, ain't a problem, I'ma swing. Hold up, pour me a drink. I'm a hood nigga, so don't think we bout to link. Throwing up your set could lose your life up in the blink. And bitch, I'm EBK, don't give a fuck about what you think. Look, new phone, I'm like, who this? Try to line me up, you must've thought a nigga stupid. I'm like, bro, watch out, I'm about to really get ruthless. Get low from the D's, they even see me.
I got you got to the next skip scripts.
Machiavelli all on my body. Moving all this shit got me feeling like John Gotti. Couple more years, nigga, would be on safari. Know a couple niggas that got a couple bodies. Just to let you know, nigga, they call it a hobby. Just in case a nigga really wanna try me.
How y'all feel about this record right here?
Here giving sloppy. This ain't Call of Duty, but we waiting in your lobby. All my brothers shooters like Curry from the 3. If he want you down, nigga, just give it a week. Hold on, keep the Henny, nigga, y'all can pass the lean. Burn a nigga live, throw a little gasoline. Hold on, scored up from the scene. Pass it to the team. Leave the bitch house like I wasn't there unseen. Bitch, I got 2 Glocks with extended magazine. Pouring up the dream, same color as my beam. Send a nigga to the sky with the hook Hakeem. Nigga, yeah, I'm fast on my feet, fuck the D's. Pop up when you sleep like Freddy in your dreams, nigga. Chavo.
There's a lot of freaking people in begging it. What y'all think about that? What y'all think about that record? What a pin. What a pin. What a pin. Now, I'm gonna start out with the first things first, right? Like, look, I always try to remind people that, you know, many people are of many different genres from the community. You know what I'm saying? And so there's this part of us that has to judge every record by its own genre, and then also outside of that genre, right? You know what I'm saying? For the people who aren't necessarily familiar with, you know, the certain styles or the sounds or whatnot, you know, and so on one end, for the style and the sound that they're going for, I thought they did a decent job, right? But I also know that the mix can be a lot freaking better. You know what I'm saying? There are certain elements that made me feel like, you know, there was a little clarity in there, and there were other, you know, because it's a little bit of a collab. You know, it does take a lot of work to get 2 different artists on the same track, sort of like matching up vocal frequency wise and stuff like that, right? We want to okay, so with every record, we want to believe that even if you've done the collab all the way across the country, right, where like, you at your house, they at their house, you know what I'm saying, y'all fixing this stuff back and forth, we still want to believe that y'all went to the same studio and we're in the studio together and stuff like that, right? So it's really about trying to make sure that you get the record cohesive to that freaking point, just so it's more professional, right? The more that people can really take and believe in that freaking song, you know what I'm saying, is really gonna be the amount of work that you put into the song. Energy and everything was, I think, okay for this one. Yes, they could have went in even freaking harder. Like, you know, if they want to go in aggressively, they could freaking do that too. And I think it'll push things to a different level. But I didn't mind the style. Again, they went not necessarily full ski mask style, but you know what I'm saying, just a little bit freaking there. 2 minutes and 32, man. You know what I'm saying? And like, look, y'all know me. If I'm feeling a certain way about a freaking record, like for real, I'm always just gonna hit that Dorky don't play that. You know what I mean? I'm gonna hit that thing that's gonna be the determination of like when I'm like, nah, you need to go redo the entire record, go back in, you know what I'm saying, do all of that. But for this, it's just more of a mix. I see what style you guys are freaking going for. If you're not necessarily worried about impressing people with, you know, tremendous bars and wordplay and lyricism and freaking stuff like that, like, you know, like, y'all know what records y'all need to do a lot of that for, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know exactly what to do when the time freaking comes, you know what I'm saying? But for these, just a little something and stuff like that. If you have anything else you want to add, Guillermo, in terms of this record, or like, you know, how you guys recorded it, or anything like that, you can add that, and I'll let the people know in the freaking chat. You know what I'm saying? Just a little something freaking extra. Let me see. What's up? Liquid Music Group was like, hey Dorky, what's up? What's up? Lynn said, I love the vibe. The mix could be a little bit tighter. 8.7, not bad. Nina Loco said, you know what I'm saying, sounded a little stiff with the delivery, but it wasn't horrible. 7. Also from Nina, not freaking bad. Not my vibe. I bet on the West Coast, this would rock off and stuff like that. Big Dizzy said, yeah, but so like, and the reason why I do talk about energy sometimes is because, like, initially what I try to tell artists is like, look, however you're gonna perform your record, if you were performing it live, that's how you want to perform on the record. That is exactly how the people are, you know, because again, y'all all freaking know how you're gonna react if you're in a vicinity where there are like 500 fans who know all of your lyrics and shit like that. You're gonna be feeling that energy. You're probably gonna like amp it up to, you know, times, you know, 5 or freaking 10. And it's like, why not do that on the record, right? When you do it on the record, you get people even more excited to hear you perform it live. If you're just chill, kind of like whatever, you know what I'm saying, demeanor and stuff like that, you know, it's cool. People are gonna chill with the record, but you want them to be hype with it, right? I mean, it really depends on what you specifically want. What up, LB? With the Dork, don't play that on there, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. And yeah, man, listen, well, as soon as my nose calms down, I'm taking off this damn freaking mask, man. I'm taking off the mask. Okay, so hold on. We got one from Big Dizzy that we gotta pull from real quick. Then we got a Daniel Scripps in the freaking lineup. So let's go ahead and take these babies right here.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that search switch back in the Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag, where's Steve Carell?
Hold on. Hold on. Okay, let me go back over here. Oh yeah, so this is the, and then Dre popped up as well, man. I see you, man. Hold up. So Big Dizzy number 2. No! Hold on, is it still there? Because I was writing something in the chat. Not in the chat, but hold on. Okay. Go back here. And okay, where was, go forward.
Welcome to your doom.
But it was just a waste, cause my 9mm was up against the tape. He focused pistol anyway, I filled it full of lead. But just before he fell to the ground, this is what I said.
Don't give a damn, cause I keep on hand. I got that thing that go. Gone in the blink, if you hit me in the sink. Just like a stain fuck up. Swear to God, I be rocking like where Andy got away. Now go ahead and start the game, cause player one ready to play.
What up,
I'm a
Pacific
gremlin with
Town
that
Mama?
gizmo when my
Charlie
goonies
Knight
all
in the
way.
building.
You can call me Steven Spielberg, cause a Lambo for me lame. Bitches dizzy, twisted pictures, Rob Zombie pitching. Yay, from the shadows like I'm Hitchcock with them birds back in the day. About to shoot a shower scene with my bitch and make a screen. Don't need a knife to kill a pussy, that goes up to the extreme.
Get a bird's eye view of the crew with the jewels in a van with my peoples who directly from the roof.
High as the fire on the roof, can't put me out, need fireproof. Build my rain throwing bowls, you can read them to your doom. With that bitch like Hunter, can they trace it to us? Packs running like Toby with no feet attached to him. Lining up the ball, so I spend that shit like Zuma. Time is money like Loki, I don't miss a minute moving. Don't give a damn, cause I keep on hand. I got that thing that go. Gone in the blink, if you hit me in the sink. Just like a stain fuck up.
Do a crack killer by the name. Do a crack killer by the do a crack killer. Do a crack killer by the name. Crack killer had to buck him down with my 9mm.
Yeah, of course you gotta pay. I'm blowing up like Michael Bay. Now that I'm that motherfucker, ain't a snake on my plane. Leave you freezing in the box, labeled as a cold case. It's like Frozen and I'm Disney, they get owned by me. There's a message in my music, I be dropping OJs. Crank shoot like Fatal Fury, Brody, are you okay? My plug deliver babies and he got some on the way. He got my back like epidurals when the adoption papers late. Can't get high as cable rates, he hold me down like paperweights. Reserved for us, so as the waiter on the set like table plate. Silverware and serving trays filled with cushion sour haze. I think I found a holy grail. Hold up, I can't feel my phone. I don't have an open case, so I can travel out of state. Keep that 50 like I'm Blippy on a playground, wanna play MOP. LOD won't let a hoe get in my way. It's downhill for you bitches, cause all you know is slay. I got no time to build you up and know your rent will not be paid. You just a character in my story, shorty, you can be replaced. Started on the guest star, but my spin-off on the way. So my competition taking and their ratings about the same. Must be synonymous with Goliath and all of them, cause I'm gonna be as large as them like Colossus. I'm on them bills like an army, biscopic knots I'm massaging. And my break records like promises. You need a writing pharmacist. Don't give a damn, cause I keep on hand. I got that thing that go. Gone in the blink, if you hit me in the sink. Just like a stain fuck up.
Do a crack killer by the name. Do a crack killer by the do a crack killer. Do a crack killer by the name. Crack killer had to buck him down with my 9mm.
Don't give a damn, cause I keep on hand. I got that thing that go. Gone in the blink, if you hit me in the sink. Just like a stain fuck up. Don't give a damn, cause I keep on hand. I got that thing that go. Gone in the blink, if you hit me in the sink. Just like a stain fuck up.
What y'all freaking think of that shit? Matter of fact, you know what? I freaking make you a freaking drink that you freaking drink freaking one day and then drink it that shit. Alright. Oh, smack. How's it doing? Alright, so once again, shout out to that last one from Big Dizzy. Again, that was DV. That was DV in freaking one. Also, just a heads up, right? When we hear the welcome to your freaking doom, right? Is that always supposed to let us know that you've produced the track? Or is it just a, I always wondered that. Was that a your production kind of thing or more of a LOD? Again, you let us freaking know in the freaking chat ultimately. I remember when I first heard that freaking one, right? And you were testing out the thing and ultimately the what da thing. I was like, yeah, I like that sort of like sample you got in there. And this was sort of again his
couple of let me, you know, in between. I think it was in between that sort of transition, right? Like you had made this one, and then I think you had started coming to the show more, and then DJ Graves had, you know, started sending some beats that you started rapping on, and then getting more into the 3-6, you know, sort of freaking sector or whatnot. But this was in between like that transition, you know, kind of situation or whatnot. And, you know, ultimately, like I said last time, I'm still just waiting on the videos for a lot of these to see, you know, what your overall ideas are freaking forward. You're like in between like a few different freaking styles, which is always freaking crazy, right? Like you in there, you rapping, you do try to hit some of them freaking bars, and then your sort of style is a little bit slower delivery, you know what I'm saying? Like more of the, you know, I think mainstream sort of freaking artists would freaking be. But you know, you get in there and try to hit those freaking both sides or whatnot. Your mixes are getting a little bit freaking better and stuff like that. I still ultimately just need you to get that better recording, right? Just so like the vocals come through freaking crisp. And then I think you'll start to, you know, see, I think, better improvements in, you know, the mixing that you want to freaking do. But this one definitely came a long way from when I first freaking, you know what I'm saying, heard it, and you were trying to, you know, fix things up a few times. 4 minutes and yeah, 4 minutes and 2 seconds. Not freaking bad in terms of time. For that, you gotta send all records to the email. You gotta send all records to the email. Wait patiently in that free line and stuff like that. We have a free and a paid line in case you want to get played freaking faster, but we are running through that right now. You know what I'm saying? We just hit up a one of the free skips that Big Dizzy had won on a previous episode, and of course we have a paid one right now. We're about to get into right now from Scripts, which I believe is a 2 song. So let's go ahead and plop that in. What LB says, I've been paying the Dorky for years, and I don't have a wrench, man. Listen, bro, why not? What'd you do? What did you do, LB Singing?
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Listen. I think, listen, so if I haven't given you a wrench yet, right? Again, you're still in what is it freaking called? Whatever the freaking the thing for your trial, sir, whatever, man. Listen. Ultimately, this is the freaking thing, right? This is the thing I look at, right? You have to be able to like weave through trolls and all, right? But you also have to know when to actually, you know, like I was weary about Mozzie having it at first freaking 2 and stuff like that, like for even more, because again, people, he talks shit to like everybody, right? You know what I'm saying? And you know, it'll always put people in their freaking feelings and stuff like that. And then I'm like, yo, but then you can't talk shit to people, have them talk shit to you, and then you block them because you're a mod. Like, that doesn't work, man. You know what I'm saying? You have to allow people to talk their freaking shit or whatnot. But if they're disrupting, right, that's when I would want you guys to start blocking people. If the person in the chat is being super disrespectful, if they're disrupting the freaking chat, you know what I'm saying? It can't be anything personal to freaking you, and then you guys will be freaking good. That's all you gotta do. You know what I'm saying? Be Dork Squad, a freaking course, man. We in here. Dork Squad. And I think you're. I'm gonna see what's up. Hold on, let me where is Scripts? Okay, so New Rufus, you sent about 3 different ones, so I don't know which one is which. Featuring Great God. Okay, let's Download freaking this right freaking here. Over here. Shout out to everybody in the chat right now, holding it down, doing the damn thing. Is that I've never blocked her? I know, because you weren't a mod yet. Weren't a mod yet, but there was a time where there was somebody who was talking their shit, you know what I'm saying, directly to you, and like, you know, I know if you had the privilege, you would have just blocked them, and I was like, man, that's y'all going at it right now in the freaking chat, but like, just stop is what you need to do. Let me see. Is it the power? Hallway.
You are now listening to Converments.
Yeah.
Great God.
Baby, what's up with all the slickery? I ain't got time for all the trickery. Let me guess, you just had an epiphany. We supposed to be eating breakfast at Tiffany's. Instead, you asking me about Tiffany. Man, this shit getting old, I promise. We just met each other mamas. What happened the same timers? What happened to the plans we jotted down on the calendar? I'm about to take the Wraith back and put you back in the Challenger. You good, I'm good, but we ain't good for each other. You gon' make me end up hurting your brother. Word to mother, I ain't never want things to be the way they are. But you on Instagram posting ass shots like a star. Or like a star to be. I don't know what you want from me, but that ain't what I wanna see from my wife to be. I heard you sick cause we ain't talk, well bitch get well. Until you maturate to a woman, you gon' get hell, God.
I love this beat, I love this song. I don't even know what to do, but I'm getting on. I don't even know what I'm doing now. And there's a little time where I'm standing or I'm sitting down. You don't even really know going on. You didn't really know how I'm going on. You didn't really know how to make it sound. Yeah.
I think you sent the wrong version. Matter of fact, dog, I think I got the submission from the wrong person. What is happening? How the fuck am I supposed to spit a wrong verse if maybe you could go up in a freaking alleyway with a chicken who try to go steal a small person? I don't know what to do, but homie, y'all the top of the double. What is even happening for here? I think you did. I think for real, you sent the wrong version. Yeah. The rest of this shit is the beat, man. The rest is the beat. And I think that's why you switched to the other freaking two. Hold on. We'll just take that as a sneak peek, man. We'll take that as a sneak peek. But I liked what was happening. Like, this dope ass freaking beat. I don't know, you asking me to hop on that shit. Like, I'll write some. You know what I'm saying? We in here. Hold on, let's just forget that one happened right now until we do.
Weasel Sims, I went from enforcing the streets to enforcing this music industry.
Cuddle, what up? You know why I had her and all that functionality shit, man.
Cause that shit was dope.
Excuse my man that she can't stand me cause I'm a diva. No teasing, I'm blowing reefer in my mama house. I'm on her couch with the plastic on. No feelings like Percocet mixed with Tramadol. I'm in the pool doing cannonballs. I'm standing tall, she did the dick with her panties off. Then I swam it off. Get back to my mission cause they new to that. Everybody be shooting until they shooting back. Make sure it's tossed right. I seen Virgil on my flight, my crack off-white. Boss life, precision whipping like I'm Hawkeye. Hey, clock in when I want, nigga, fuck your start time. You part-time, it's polo horses on my hard side. It's Gert Vader from the dark side. Extra crispy, how my car shine. It's all stripping like them art guys. Who want war with them killers? Triller than any one of you unoriginal members. I'm just ballin' to December.
Yeah, she keeps saying it ain't over. She ate soda, popped in her mouth. They standing out, my hoes hate closure. They keep letting me slime, claiming she ain't Cobra. She let them strokes from behind, can't say she ain't Doba. Man, bitch, my aim higher, but my range rover. My aim higher, but sometimes my range lower. Can't fuck no pussy with a strange odor. Oh dear, it's clear she wanna exchange auras. Oh yeah, she toxic, love to hate my logic. Still came over to talk it out. Reminded her right now, little bitch, I ain't sober. I love sex, my hoes hate closure. She said I'm the man of her dreams, but good thing I ain't never sold them. I told her, look, little baby, I'm fighting nightmares, wiping blood off my Nike. So many skeletons in my closet, some beefs is on sight still. Anything I say up on this little mic reel. My last dance was with the white girl. Your last man was watching old highlights and mic reels. Stepping on her work just enough to make a few extra bucks and get back still. She said her nigga faking the funk. Well, maybe he should try real. I said this him, y'all can fake if you want, but I'ma die real. I climb high heels to put my real. Bitch in whatever designer high heels. Of course, a real main course gets more attention than a side meal. We all gonna eat, baby. Yours just fast food. Matter of fact, I might just pull up late night blasting music in your drive through. But long as you on my side, chill. For real, she like to show her ass cause her name never gets mentioned. I told her play a role, she much rather play the victim. I got a system, put her in detention and stop paying attention. Now that I got your attention, little baby, you can leave or listen. If you knew better, you do better. Just why I received this pimping. Run your route and knock your mouth and help your QB achieve this mission. Dripping on house arrest and house shoes. She say I'm acting phony. My fan base can vouch too, cause me and Crack the only rappers that got emoji. Yeah, she keeps saying it ain't over. She ate soda, popped in her mouth. Dick standing out, my hoes hate closure. They keep letting me slime, claiming she ain't Cobra. She let them strokes from behind, can't say she ain't Doba. Man, bitch, my aim higher, but my range lower. My aim higher, but sometimes my range lower. Can't fuck no pussy with a strange odor. Oh dear, it's clear she wanna exchange auras. Oh yeah, she keeps saying it ain't over. She ate soda, popped in her mouth. Damn, I fuck around and hit her chin. I gotta aim high. You done fucked up.
All right. So, once again, that was Cream Soda freaking right there. Rufus freaking Sims and stuff like that. I don't know why. I think you misspelled the freaking thing. Rufus Sims featuring Chris Crack. You know what I'm saying? Interesting freaking name right there. And look, I like the back and forth between y'all on that. You know what I'm saying? Very spacey in terms of the production. You know what I'm saying? Beat wise, which I freaking love, man. And like, you know me, man. Like, honestly, if y'all getting in there with the freaking bars, for the most part, I could care less what beat artists rap to. Bars over everything is my motto. Just sometimes. But beats are important. Beats are important, right? Because if you make a great song to a great beat, other artists are going to be searching high and low for that same beat so they can, you know, do a little bit of a remix and do all of that freaking kind of stuff. And you know, there wasn't much sort of added production wise. Like, it's more, you know, sampled and like I know the sample and stuff like that. But I thought y'all still rapped cool on friggin' that, you know what I mean? Like, for Rufus, you know, he follows suit in terms of what I'm used to hearing from him. I have quite a few things in the playlist, some of which, like, I think this one is the one I usually run.
We could really get it with a Knicks go for 20. If you ain't got a try.
Some niggas getting money in the town, I like it. Would you believe it turns out this nigga was police the whole time, recording me the whole ride, phone conversations in the whole night. When I really thought about it, he been giving me the wrong vibe. Paperwork he co-signed.
I'm saying consistent.
They trying to slam me. DA trying to cam me, man. This feeling is uncanny, cause these two do come in handy. I that cause they jammy. Hot up in this kitchen, I'm still whipping Gordon Ramsay hamburger.
Like, there's something about him that I feel like if DTP was going as hard as they did before today, right? And I'm talking about Ludacris's, you know, sort of situation or whatnot. He had like artists under his label. I feel like Rufus might have been there a little bit. You know, maybe Rockefeller, but he would have been that dope wild card of Rockefeller. Like, he has so much more personality than like anybody. I mean, like him and Freeway, maybe. Oh, it's Freeway. Hold on real quick. Let me look in the chat. You said great day. What's great day? Great day, you said. That's ET. What's good? Ayo, Dre was like that was cool as 100. 9 from Big Dizzy in there. You said, I don't know about this.
I like Scoob. I don't know about this song. I like it, but also I can't eat it.
Let me see. Their vocals sound better than the beat. Ooh. Knight said, first dude had a currency feel. Stay in the building, Knight. Stay in the building. Because stuff. Ooh, a mystery. And you freaking see Sicko said I give it a 17. Okay, not bad. That's way over 10, which means it's good, right? That means it's good. Nuclear, of course, wants to freestyle, but he said that a little bit far back. Hold on, let me get the last. Oh wait, no, that was the last one, wasn't it? Or no? Wasn't it? Hold on, bruh. No yet? Yes? Oh yeah, because cream soda was the first one.
Stick on no feelings like Percocet mixed with Tramadol.
Okay, I'm so confused freaking right now. Let me hold on. Cream soda. I'm so lost right now. Hold on. Oh yeah, because the first one was actually the no. I'm so lost, yo. Cause I think the first one now was supposed to be an actual song, but wasn't. I didn't count that.
Halal meals, my plug eat everything Bahamas. We don't believe in the same God, but I still pay homage. Cause my only real religion is getting these dollars. All these crosses in my closet, I'm so chrome hard. Halal meals, my plug eat everything Bahamas. We don't believe in the same God, but I still pay homage. Cause my only true religion is getting these dollars. I'd rather be a fat trapper than a starving artist.
That beat is sick, though.
I'd rather be a fat trapper than a starving artist.
What'd you say? Can you repeat it, though?
I'd rather be a fat trapper than a starving artist.
Greek chicken on pita, so I'ma eat regardless. My BM up $100, you still need me regardless. Told her ain't no way we looking back, this year we seen deposits. She see the progress, aim higher, she peep the logic. We keep the dollars, same time we keep the knowledge. Games will be so if they ain't buying, we keep the knowledge. I peep you iron, I keep my iron, so keep the nonsense. But let's stop flying, knock them evil thoughts right out your conscience. I'm on some calm shit, really I'm with the mob. Made it out the bucket of crabs, so what's a shrimp to a whole lobster, nigga? Halal meals, my plug eat everything Bahamas. We don't believe in the same God, but I still pay homage. Cause my only real religion is getting these dollars. All these crosses in my closet, I'm so chrome hard. Halal meals, my plug eat everything Bahamas. We don't believe in the same God, but I still pay homage. Cause my only true religion is getting these dollars. I'd rather be a fat trapper than a starving artist.
I'd rather be a fat trapper than a starving artist.
But I be sitting in the bar and shit. A lot of times I'm laying down looking at the stars and shit. In the freaking booth when I'm just thinking about these bars and shit. A lot of times speaking I don't really need a car, but it's one of those situations where you sit there. I'm about to go in the studio just so I could get there. And try to he could get up on the track. Cause this I just wanna rap, but he ain't letting me. Cause like the shit is not. You keep talking. Can you freaking like keep your head up, homie, and keep walking? Okay, so you just go keep saying in there.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black range, tattoos, rep from.
Okay, so two things. I'm gonna review the record real quick, and then I'm gonna respond to ET's question. Hey, great freaking record right there. Love the freaking hip hop, love the overall freaking mix and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? You got in there with the freaking bars, you know what I'm saying? That straight hip hop freaking sound. Definitely could see a video freaking to that. Do it. 2 minutes and 43 seconds with that one right there.
Chrome hard, halal meals, my plug eat everything Bahamas. We don't believe in the same God, but I still pay homage.
Now, out of the two, which one would you guys, which one out of the two, if you only had one choice to push, right? Like if you, again, you can only have a video to one, it's gonna be his first breakout single, blah, blah, blah. Just say like you guys have his life in your hands in terms of making, you know, everything be known freaking now. Again,
Standing out, my hoes hate closure. They keep letting me slide, claiming she ain't Cobra. She let them strokes from behind, can't say she ain't Doba.
The
Man,
sort of
bitch,
back and
my
forth.
aim higher, but my range Rover. My aim higher, but sometimes my range lower. They
right, that back and forth, of course, you know, situation. Also, can I feel like it was like kind of freaking blurry, so that, what's up? You give me a huggy.
I love you more. No, I love you more. No, you don't. You don't. I know I love you more. No, you can't say any of that. I don't believe. No.
Alright, hold on. Let me get into the freaking. But yeah, this record was freaking definitely dope. Another one for the playlist, of course.
eat everything behind me.
For me, I don't know. Something says.
I keep my iron, so keep the nonsense. But
something says freaking that, right? Because I've been hearing him bar it up, you know what I'm saying, for quite some time, and keeping that consistency. And for me, it's like anything that like feels like it's breathing life back into the culture. And again, I don't know where anybody in the chat lies when it comes to the freaking culture, but it's just in support of a sound, of a feel that was prominent in the industry, right? You know, we had lyrics, we had MCs, you had to have bars, right? Otherwise you just weren't taken seriously, right? And there was literally a time where like bars and like dance music were at a head-to-head, where like artists making songs where they had to come up with a dance versus the actual storytelling of freaking bars, were like, yo, what's, you know, what is the sort of freaking better thing? And I think again, we need every different type of record, but don't let the industry stomp out or try to make people forget about, you know, the actual culture and that need to be freaking good. Like there never was, I'm telling you freaking right now, when I started rapping, there was never one thought in my head that it would be easy, that like, oh man, I'm gonna have the best. Like you know that you have to work hard, right, to come with the best freaking bars, the best overall approach, find the best beats. You wanted to have to sort of, you know, have the throne, if you would not, or whatnot. So like big freaking salute to everybody who actually works to get that in there. Let me see. I'm off, see all of y'all sending skips and stuff like that. Y'all chippy like Scottie Pippen right now. Let me get Ayo Dre's up first. Let me make sure, cause he had, then Carver sent one as well. Hold on, how many? What the freak, bro? Oh, hold on. I keep refreshing. Okay, I'm just watching them slither themselves in here. Okay, let me see. And then, so what the heck was that? Scripts? And then Scripts, I think, was trying to send another one or did something. Let's put these in as they freaking came so we can take care of you guys accordingly. And of course, Big Dizzy still has freaking more in the freaking thing as well. And we have the free line, so you guys are in there. Be patient, we in here, we trying to get it. So, all right, I'm trying to see what, oh yeah, Ayo Dre. Okay, so Ayo Dre, you initially, I think you were trying to upgrade yours to a 3-song back-to-back, right? Because you were the next skipping line, so let's go ahead and take care of that.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp, or acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 movies planted on my MasterCards. Don't make me taste it, chicken, take it, make it, take it. Listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons.
Hold on real quick. Let me, then again, I'm hoping we could let Charlie Knight listen to the thing tonight too, cause let me see. All right, y'all might be getting us to a giveaway. We shall see. Let's go ahead, pop these on in. Okay, and then so ET was wondering what is so the offline. Basically, you can. The offline, it's basically an offline or online skip, right? When you want to use it, put that hashtag. And basically, again, whether you're using it offline, if I'm not live and you still want me to be able to review your records, you know, you can send those. And then you can also use it during the live as well. Instead, if you would rather use it during the freaking show. So that's basically all it is. Okay, ALJ, I'm just tagging your email so I can make sure I get all the right ones. All right. Once again, thank you to if you guys are in the free line and you don't have enough money to freaking skip, just be patient. I appreciate you guys so much. Hold on. Where are you? You said re-recorded. Scratch the entire song I sent you last time. Just trying new things. Can't be afraid to try new stuff when it comes to your artistry, bruh. Listen, so he basically the same beat, but then you re-recorded the whole. Let me see. I don't even know if I'm gonna remember what you did last time. Hold on. This is Ayo Dre. Spend too much.
Same nigga that call me broke used to call me for trees. Same bitches I used to fuck talking doggish about me. Them niggas I used to ride with all through the streets be running my name through mud like the balls of some feet. You can't be friendly with these niggas and bitches. They'll take that shit for granted. Bitch, I'd rather sit on my work than to underbid my hustle. Don't be mad at me cause you ain't got no grind. Last time I checked you called me, I'm crying. Fuck out of here, dweeb ass nigga. Bad energy like you fuck up my vibe, don't you? Try not to let you get to me, but that shit hard to do. Fuck nigga cuss me out cause I wouldn't sell him a pack for the cheap. Hell no, you can't get it for the 40, my nigga. If you don't like it, you can blow me, my nigga. Text me now number, really, you a phony, my nigga. You talking about me, but drive your bitch car to work. I bet you don't even got the spare keys, spare keys, spare keys, spare keys. All this time I spent on you. All the time I spent on you. But you keep me hanging on all day long. All the time I spent on you. All the time I spent on you. Being nice to you niggas don't wear me thin. I ain't being nice anymore, I swear never again. I ain't shaking no hands, meeting nobody's grin. I know you used to love as a makeup to hide your hate within. Ain't no fooling the fool, bitch. You ain't heard I was an Aries, baby. April 19th, mama dropped me and left like paddle bait. In this world, you sink or you swim. Ain't no time to be lazy. The moment you quit moving your arms, food for the shark, babies. No one got me like I got me on my own. Last time I asked for help, I regretted it. No, I don't need your loan. No handouts, you can keep them. Don't give them to me. I'll just give them to somebody that needs them. I'm built like that. I'm a product of pain most of the world has never felt. Neglected and lied to and left alone to fend for itself. I'ma shock the world one day, but I'ma be just as shocked the day I shock the world, okay? Black ball on the table, but I never felt like the winning shot. And that's how I know I'm a winner. I'm still a winner when the winning stops. Still smiling even though he got no reason. The best gift in life, I got it, I'm breathing. Fuck the world, let him die. This is my attitude to the day that I leave it. While I'm here, they treat me like a demon. And when I'm gone, they gon' talk about how great I was. Quit all that preaching. I don't got no memories with none of you niggas from none of my seasons. These bitches treating me like I'm lame. Like I ain't the MVP, a nigga that can live past shame. Gon' be hard to defeat. You can shackle me and put me in chains. I still be hard to keep. A nigga once told me he think death ain't enough to stop me. As I ride through the streets on these M&Ms, they must forget got, but nothing comes out when they move their lips, but they talking about me. Nowadays, everybody got something to say, something to say.
That was a good M-line. Nothing comes out when they move the lips, but the tip of wrist. Motherfucker thought that they forgot about Dre. Ah, hey yo, Dre, okay. Let it come down when they move the lips, but the tip of wrist, but the thought that they forgot about Dre. Hey yo, Dre.
Once again, freaking vibes, man. He already knows.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, changing her name. Vision unchanged. Perfect approach is my aim. Pardon.
Alright, first of all, man, big freaking salute. This right freaking here. El Dre is always consistent with the vibes. Even more, always, you know what I'm saying, I always say within that, you know, he had, I'll say he has, at least from what I remember, like a little bit, he has more energy than like Currency, right? Currency is like 80 blunts in. Right, 80 blunts in before he records, and I feel like A.O. Dre is like, you know what I'm saying, one or two to three, you know what I'm saying, can still completely freaking function, get in there, vibe out, always picks the perfect beats to really rock for his freaking style. And what I really like with this one is the going back and forth in between the, just actually, standard rapping, and then the somewhat melodic, kind of approach. And again, you are that perfect middle ground. You're that perfect middle ground of artists today that somewhat write and somewhat freestyle your stuff, right? And sort of like, I hear the half and half, and you still sound natural. It doesn't sound like you have no idea where you're going or what you're talking about, you know what I'm saying? And so I think often, like I said to most artists, is like, you have to have these skills to be able to freaking do that, and for it to not feel like you're just fooling around with the beat, which is what mostly it sounds like with most artists. If it doesn't sound like you're making a song, then like, what you doing? But I like this one right here, right? Yeah, you had an actual, you know what I'm saying, topic, of course, spin too much, as we always freaking say or whatnot. Went on with it. Chorus in there, which didn't really come, it didn't come back at the end, huh? Oh, it did.
Spare keys. All this time I spent on you. All the time I spent on you.
Like, part of me wants like you to sing that shit, you know what I'm saying? Or is it? Is that you? Is that you in there? Who knows, man? Your capabilities are unraveled, which is not a word. 9 from freaking Ashley on that. 8.9 from Nuclear Dysfunction. Yes, I appreciate that. Said I don't know where I'm headed, but like where I'm going. And then what did you also say is a true story? That's, hey, see? Well, listen, do what you gotta freaking do. And so check this out, right? Check this out. If you, all right, when you do that, because I asked him if he kept his like vocals from the first time, right? Because he had a whole different song on the same, you know what I'm saying, beat or whatnot. And I guess he, in his mind, like, bro, I always do say, if there's anything that you hear that you end up wanting to change or re-record before you release the song, always go do that before you release it. Every time. You know what I'm saying? Because nothing is worse than listening to the song over and over again. Or, again, just say like the song makes radio, and then there's this song with this mistake that you still keep hearing or seeing in there, right? So if there's something that you don't feel comfortable with, always go back and re-record it until you are in love with the song. Sometimes you got to change the whole beat to make that happen. Sometimes it's just a different performance and a little bit more personality, stuff like that. maybe more ad libs, maybe even bringing in more like band player, you know, like people who can play instruments, a saxophone, a guitar, you know what I'm saying? Different things like that will literally bring a record to so much more of a higher level, right? And then on top of that, I always got to remind you guys about that, because the moment that you start bringing in a guitarist or a saxophone player or a flute player, whatever it may be, you then are now a like executive producer. You are now, you know, hey, I need this on the record, you know what I'm saying? Initially, that's what Dr. Dre would do if he wasn't also plopping the freaking drums and you know, doing some of the freaking keys. But Scott Storch was his piano freaking man over there. Let me see, artist progression. Yeah, exactly. I can do a song 100 times. But what I was saying was, keep the vocals though, because like I could have built something around those vocals, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I love doing that. If you guys ever have records where you do things to like mixtape joints, like industry beats and stuff like that, send me your acapellas, man. You know what I'm saying? I love to build things around the vocals and, you know, give it something you guys can actually monetize. Let's go ahead and jump into the second record of Ayo Dre. Again, this is a 3-song back-to-back submission. Rate these songs in the chat 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. All platforms. I see you, BandLab. I see you, Facebook. I see you, YouTube. I see you. Let me see. They said 8.5 from Dork Ass. Is it Dark Ass NT? Like Darks? Dark, like I'm still in it. Sound it out for me. You know what I'm saying? It's just like a $sign and then a Z. It's like dark, and then on top of that, like, could be Derek. Like what? Like bruh. I just don't make everything super complicated. We had an 8 from ET Phone Home as well. Fuji's, you were freaking saying. Yeah, I can see that. Fuji's for sure. Hold on, let me go down here a little bit. Hey Dorky, I'm on the line. Well, we got a few skips that we got to take care of, and then we will get back to the free line and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Once again, I appreciate y'all. I
wake up, blow the weed in the morning. I can't do hate, I think hating's corny. Big bowl of fruit, Ayo Dre, record me. I'm healthy, I try not to do too much pork meat. Eating the live is getting too expensive, and just having friends is getting too expensive. It's like 1 minute they hit, the next they missing. I'm like, I take this bottle of Jack to the head. Mike Slicker might have to say goodbye to me, cause I gotta get back to my bread. Prices on shit got me scratching my head. Weed in the blunt got me high like eagle pussy. So gone, got my ass on the moon. That's how I know the government lied about everything. Ain't nothing free about the truth, though, man. Them ladies looked at me like they ain't never seen that human before. You get it? Don't let that bar fly over your head, though.
I like that. Come on.
Don't let that bar fly over your head, though. I just let him fly in my crib, but I'd rather kick it with this nigga instead of some hoes. I don't have to check the windows every time a car drive out of crib. I got something enclosed. You really on me, see me rock out in 4 to 5 outfits. I got so many clothes, I never get to wear them. I be at work in some 12, that don't mean I'm talking to them. These little things cost some money. I treat them like they don't cost money. You see me mopping flows in them ponds, all bleach water spots all over.
Rizzy, what up?
Pocket pull the house keys out of. I don't carry no cash, that's how niggas get robbed. I ain't got no cash, but I got this block. I ain't serving no Fenny, but I got this job. Bro came a long way from the rocks. Don't let that bar fly over your head, though.
Upgraded the chorus. Upgraded the chorus. Come on.
Don't let that bar fly over your head,
Yeah. Wait, what the hell?
Where you going? Why you bring it back? Why you always gotta sing and rap? A lot of freaking times I freaking do the show every day. I gotta put up on a hat. Never freaking done a freaking show without it. There's a lot of time I always freaking wake up with a freaking screaming, shouting.
Hey sir, I was rapping. I don't even know what is happening. I just wanna chill. This freaking beat up wanna really try to kill. Hey, I'm just vibing out though. Don't let the ball fly over your head now. Ooh, yeah. What you gonna do in that bar? Come on, Ashley, sing with me. Oh, yeah, you, do, baby, do. She's like,
Now, go away.
hold on, where is the buy button?
My time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain.
Purpose is plain. Purpose is plain, and
Okay, so that one's going on the freaking playlist, right? Freaking yeah, cause listen, man. First of all, like you already know, most memorable shit in this thing, right? Freaking yeah. It's gonna be that freaking chorus freaking right there, right? This is why I keep telling y'all all the freaking time, man. Please make sure that on your songs you have a freaking chorus, right? Because that is the bread and butter. The verses are gonna be dope, right? Because first of all, and however you guys choose to do your verses, right? For instance, you can have a very catchy chorus and then you can bar it up in the verses, right? That allows you to give the best of both worlds, right? All the normal people, right, who don't necessarily, they don't always look for, everything. They may not get every metaphor and all that, the bars will fly over their head, you know what I'm saying? Those people, all they need is that catchy freaking chorus, right? You know what I'm saying? Everybody else, they're always in the freaking verses. They want to see how you flow to the freaking, you know what I'm saying, beat, how you get in there, you know what I'm saying, how you mesh with the production, if you will. And again, that's another part of his bread and butter, man. You know what I'm saying? Like his voice with these type of productions, it's just a win-win. You know what I'm saying? When you guys rap on these type of beats, you can do live performances with a live band, and you will set it off. You will pretty much set off. You will set off. Whatever the performance is, and there'll be a lot of people who I guarantee they'll have their MP3s and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't gonna lie, I was one of those people freaking too or whatnot, but if I ever have a freaking chance, I'm performing with a damn freaking band. You know what I'm saying? Because I know what that's going to be able to do. You have the freedom as an artist. If you're able to mess up a verse, for instance, let's just say like you mess up a freaking verse for a freaking second, and then the band knows what's up. They know your freaking song or whatnot, so they can get you back on freaking track where you need to freaking go, or can literally just start riffing. You can be like, hey, I want to say hello to my guitarist or whatever, and they could just riff for like 5 minutes and shit like that, and the crowd will freaking love it. You know what I mean? You can do that. Then, all right, let me take my break. Let me get back to my verse now. You know what I mean? Do all that. Anyways, what do you say? You said I never sing songs that Chris can sing or rap over. Oh yeah. Wait, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Let me see. The liquid heat find out. Listen. Listen, sir. He definitely will do it. Never fails, man. Listen, Anita Loco, salute, Dork Squad. You already know what it is. East Coast Visual Media in the building, man. You know what I'm saying, Ashley? He said, you ever thought to mix the two beats in one song? Why put the mic freaking down and stuff like that? But where? You know what I'm saying? But where, Jay Rizzy? Like I did think about that. I was like, I could do like a half and half freaking thing or whatnot. But then it's like, do you do the first 8 bars, the original, and then the second half of each 8 bar? You know what I'm saying? Like, do we do that? Do we try it? I can see what's up. I can do that easily. And we'll for sure see what's popping on that. Let me see. Dre been working, and listen, shout out to freaking Ash. I don't know if she knew this, but yes, like, you know, if in case you didn't already think of it, right? You know, I asked a long time ago, and it was, you know, a thing that happened. But like Ayo Dre and Dre Ali, you know, do have records together, which is, you know, something that I of course want more of. Wait, do you have records? Now I may be mistaking you with Nazam. Do you have? Listen, you gotta have. Hey, Dre, you need records with Dre Ali as well, just in case you haven't. You know what I'm saying? Listen, y'all are the dream team. All right, hold on. Let me get back to the other record right here. You guys are the dream team, though. You, Dre Ali, Nani Leila, Sean Archer. Nazamo, hold on. Freshness, fresh. That's the vibe. This is the third one.
I'd rather hurt myself by cutting you off than to be hurt by you cutting me off. Love you to death, you made me feel like I'm whole. Don't wanna see you walk away, you got a part of my soul. Got your heels on my neck, I gave you all the control. I'd rather be in pain and love with you than happy alone. That's how I be thinking sometime. Yeah, I admit I don't be thinking sometime. I let my feelings get the best of me. Why do we mask our emotions? We should be mastering our emotions. You laugh when we show emotion, so we go into hiding this defense. Or get angry, now we wildin' in defense. Somebody save us from the pain that we causing ourselves. This what we signed up for, we do this shit to ourselves. You knew that bitch would break your heart, you still chose to fuck her, so fuck it. Like the old saying goes, you like it, I love it. Yeah. Fuel station, watch me fill up with poison. So rock, apple, or jack, those my main two choices. Every day I face temptation, this'll help me avoid. Unless I fall victim to it, this'll help me enjoy. I sip the lick to help the pain go away, while wondering why it never goes away. Let me roll up this J, I hit the split and feel the pain, hoping the same, it goes away. It never seems to blow away, I need a door to escape. I feel like I'm in the box, it's just me and my misery. I beat myself up with my thoughts, they feel like rocks when they hit me. Always thinking about the past, staying stuck in my history. You take away from your future doing that. You mentally fuck yourself, keep it up and you gon' lose your identity. We take punches and give them. We gon' bruise our identity in this ring fighting with life, but it's all for condition. Money in the bank, shorty, what you think? But you ain't shit outside your money, outside your range. You hide behind it cause you funny, your whole life a prank. Funny thing about it, you ain't even funny. Like that white man walking up on black men. Get that for me, boy, I do your ass like Boosie, homeboy. I can see the pussy in you, you looking like Lucy. Betty sit down when you pissing out his coochie, homeboy. Get you a life, my ninja.
Don't let me
Real one.
Don't let me
Let me see you. Let me see you.
Nice. What up, Brad? Listen, this one was very freaking different and stuff like that. This might have been the most different production wise. You know what I'm saying? But you got in there, man. You know what I'm saying? Did your freaking thing. Overall mix is freaking cool. Still maintain you know, your trademark style. No, wait, wrong record. Hold on. What was the timing with that one? This one was around 2 minutes and 7 seconds and stuff like that.
The pussy in you, you looking like.
But I don't mind the freaking the time, you know what I'm saying? This one was just overall freaking interesting. Like the beat itself reminded me of like some haunted mansion, you know, kind of, you know what I mean? Like my mind goes into different places when I listen to stuff, right? It would have went to like Five Nights at Freddy's. It would have went to like, oh, I'm in a haunted mansion, let me make a song where I'm rapping about freaking that or something. And just, you know, on a little bit of an adventure. And I like how some of you guys can like break free of that freaking mold, not getting in with the super freaking literal with certain things. Like I imagine Charlie Knight, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully you still only freaking, but I imagine you on that. You know, you and Dirty B, right? You two are, when it comes to references, right? When it comes to references, like you get in there bar for bar, and you know what I'm saying? Like if the beat makes you think of Scooby Doo, you know what I mean? Whole verse would be full of references, and you know, like that's that freaking thing right there. That's that freaking work, but we also appreciate it, stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And then, but like I say, there's a little bit of freedom in being that free from. What did you say? You said it was a long beats. Them I got it downloaded. The beats. Them. What is that? Are you saying? Yeah. What is that? I don't know if you're like trying to word it in. The beats them was like 16 minutes or 23 minutes or something like that, and I just wrote to every song on it. Even though I didn't like the beats, I wrote through the whole beats. I mean, I get where you're going with it, and then recorded it all, cut it all, put it back in my Gmail. Sorry if this message doesn't come out correct, bruh. Listen, I mean, the gist of what he was basically saying was that I think he had a crap load of freaking beats, or one track that had a bunch of beats in them, and he rapped to them all, basically cut them into individual freaking tracks, and then like sent them back to his email. If that's where initially you were freaking going. And listen, I love the artistry, right? We are all artists. We make music in different ways, and you know, just trying new things, trying freaking new production, new beats, new sort of freaking styles, like having a little bit more freedom with like where you want to go, is a part of just, you know, this thing that we freaking do and stuff like that. Artists, don't be afraid to experiment, but then also, you know, at the end of the day, just know your music will be heard by people, right? Now, whether it will be liked, it's always going to be dependent on each individual person. Some songs everybody is going to be cool with. You're going to get like 99% point whatever people that, you know, all agree that like Thriller from Michael Jackson is, you know, among his top 5 greatest songs, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, and then there will be those that may fluctuate on, you know, who's in that top 10 best rapper or singer of all time freaking playlist, and you know, stuff like that. So we have to respect those opinions, as well as, you know, just really try to cultivate and garner the ones that really do you know, appreciate whatever we do and stuff like that. I've literally had, you know, people sort of either love or hate the same record, right? And it really depends on what song they've listened to you first, and vice versa, and all that. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta have that patience and know that certain people that freaking get there eventually with the right stuff. Knowledge ET was freaking saying 1999 from ET as well. And then Dark's Anti, hold on. Yeah, so Dark's Anti. I gotta keep remembering that. Correct me as many times as you freaking need to, and so like that, so I can get that into my head. Run! It's a gunman! First of all, big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and head back in the freaking skip line, right? We got a few freaking, again, first of all, like, man, people. If you are here,
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
We have paid and free skips in the freaking lineup that we're taking care of right now. This one is from Carver. This one is a paid one from Carver. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Oh. Download it. Man. So honestly, Barfly is my choice of freaking song from the last freaking 3 or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If we always do that sort of A&R situation, we only have one freaking choice, man. Barfly, you know, I feel like the saying is catchy itself. You know what I'm saying? Don't let the bar fly over your freaking head or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And people will remember that freaking shit or whatnot. You know, I'd love to hear a remix of you and Chance the Rapper. You know what I'm saying? With that. Let's freaking go. This one is CDV1 Idea. Only Time We're Cool. Christopher Dumpkinson.
You don't know me, and I don't know you. And now we get to this point, I don't wanna.
End of the road, it's the last stop of the night. I've been there before, and it won't be my last time. See, love comes and goes, we just went with the flow. And we don't know when to stop, we just go back and forth. She don't see no wrong with that shit that she be doing. And she kissing all over me, had me going through it. Got me doing things I never used to do. Going 12 rounds, making love to you. When you was here, everything was cool. Yeah, yeah. Now you're gone and I swear I'm good. Yeah, yeah. It wasn't all bad, but it's alright. She a little mad, but she'll be fine. Not gonna lie, it was a good ride when you were mine. Most times I don't understand you to begin with. We got different things that we both believe in. Only time we cool is when I show you love. Only time we cool is when you wanna fuck. Most times I don't understand you to begin with. We got different things that we both believe in. Only time we cool is when I show you love. Only time we cool is when you wanna fuck. When it gets toxic, I'ma be chill and weigh my options. Not even gonna lie to you, I'ma sit back and look at these optics. Got a bad sitting right here, she can give me that often. Got a bad one kissing my ear, trying to solve all my problems. She don't see no wrong with that shit that she be doing. And she kissing all over me, had me going through it. Wasn't all bad, but it's alright. She a little mad, but she'll be fine. Not gonna lie, it was a good ride when you were mine. Most times I don't understand you to begin with. We got different things that we both believe in. Only time we cool is when I show you love. Only time we cool is when you wanna fuck. Most times I don't understand you to begin with. We got different things that we both believe in. Only time we cool is when I show you love. Only time we cool is when you wanna fuck. Don't see no wrong with that shit that she be doing. When she kissing all over me, had me going through it. Wasn't all bad, but it's alright. She a little mad, but she'll be fine. Not gonna lie, it was a good ride when you were mine. End of the road, it's the last stop of the night. I've been there before, and it won't be my last time. See, love comes and goes, we just went with the flow. And we don't know when to stop, we just go back and forth.
It did not sound or feel like it was gonna end right there. It did not sound like it was gonna end right there. Man.
Crank up the volume, need you to move with it. Girl, your body's safe for me, so it's perfect. Get comfortable, work it, you know you deserve this. It's time to put it down on the line. That's certified freakiness, that's it.
Yo. First of all. All right, now I love a good R&B record that really, honestly, feels like a real R&B record, right? Where the artist is actually getting in there, singing, using their freaking voice. You know what I'm saying? Where you can tell that they've thought about the writing as well as the melodies, right? That's one mistake that like a lot of artists get wrong. Like they try to go in and freestyle sort of like every aspect of the freaking song, and like you can feel the lack of structure often. But when you sit down, allow yourself to like really think about things section by section, especially when it comes to singing, right? You allow yourself to think of the best melodies as well as the best words to use, so that these songs can, you know, as people listen to them more and more, it's easier to sort of like learn all of the words and stuff like that. But it feels and has, you know, that catchy straight up R&B feel. I like the mix outside of that very freaking beginning and stuff like that, right? That the filter that's sort of freaking there. I feel like you have no idea the level of quality that you're in for after that, right? Let me see, where did I put that again? I forgot where I've been listening to it. Okay, yeah, here, right? So like you have this, right? Here's the beginning.
You don't know me.
And then you're like, again, I get it, because it's like that, you know, Drake had, you know, don't think about it too much. You know what I'm saying? He had that, and it was a different sort of thing, and then they sampled it and did a little something or whatnot. So I've heard situations of what it's trying to do, but I think maybe a different filter, maybe a different filter, or I don't know. There's something that could make it better though. But as soon as it comes in,
end of the road, it's the last stop of the night. I've been there before.
Automatically, you think of the music video, you think everything's in slow motion. You know what I'm saying? He's either walking towards her or she's walking towards him, but naked out of the freaking tub in slow-mo to the freaking beat, but in slow, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm talking about, Mike?
And it won't be my last time. See, love comes and goes. We just went with the flow. And we don't know when to stop. We just go back and forth.
Oh my gosh, man. Hold on. Let me see what the people are saying. That's the concept. Liquid Music said, you know what I'm saying? What, her butt naked walking out of the tub? Or let me see. Trey with the thumbs up. You know what I'm saying? He said that track was alright. I'm sure all of our tracks can use a little some extra. But as far as where it's headed, it's definitely in the right direction. Yeah. Said, bro, my phone is a piece of shit, bro, but this isn't my iPhone. You know what I'm saying? I'm actually using my trash one. My other one works just fine when it comes to this type. What does it do? Does it like pause every other letter or something freaking like that every once in a while, and then it just like makes you say freaking stuff like, listen, you know, get it in, however you're typing to let you and stuff like that. Like, listen, I'm Typo McGee for sure over freaking here, man. You know what I'm saying? And then my other keyboard that I had would always double certain letters and stuff like that. So I'd be like, now playing, and it'd be like, now playing, and I'd be like, what the bro? Let me see. I mean, putting in passwords was a beach with that. Let me see. He said, I don't like the echo in it. Could have been had the beat mixed up. Could have had beat mixed up some through it and stuff like that. Tia Bia was saying. Valid. Let me see. Flow was nice. Nuclear dysfunction was saying 9. Gabriella Moore was like, hiya, I'm back, just winding down for the night.
Like that one, fellas.
Wind up. Let me see. And then the 10 is a hit from E.T. over there. Sexy Vibes from the First Class Brother. And what was that? Like Like, who is that in the picture of the Chill Vibes GIF? But yeah, big freaking salute. Now listen, okay, what? Wait, no, I think initially what I was also thinking, I just have to add $10 more to the freaking thing real quick. Hold on. Because Scripps did actually send 3. No, initially he did send freaking 3. Remember the one where we had the song with the beat situation? That actually had apparently he wanted the that other one when it was freaking there and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? But like, listen, it was a dope record. We were still able to freaking hear it. It had a good overall thing, you know what I'm saying? Let me freaking see. Okay, so now we're back in the other, because you guys still have your other skips that you sent, right? Big Dizzy. Again, we gotta take care of these. I'm here all night, ladies and gentlemen, man. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you guys rock out. Hit that thing. Then Wallflower, I think I should have yours too.
You left for me, you said I gave you everything except a wedding ring. Boy, you would get it better than me, you better be grateful for the shit I sacrificed. Like half my life and you had it twice, so what's left of me? Let me cook, recipe, dropping hits, better be. You just jelly, peanut butter, I'm on the bread like sesame. You used to be a friend of me, but now you my arch enemy. When you hit me up like save me, I'm back in them chains like slavery. That's what I get for trusting you, but fuck you too. Be a man, know I be fucking you, swimming in that box like Uncle Screw. And my dummies approach you, dude. If he act goofy, they act the fool. You hard, that's how I move. Gone in the win and you had to lose. Miss Plum never had a clue. Colonel Mustard would catch up. Now we surpassing you. Just let me leave. You did to me already. Pluck that ashes. Boo that chat with clothes. I left the school. Damn it, clothes. I don't check for you. If you drop down a few levels, boo, I wouldn't risk my life. You saying save me, save me, save me, save me. Save me, save me, save me. You saying save me, save me, save me, save me. From start to finish, I was on your games. You tried to finesse, but I'm not a lame. One thing I promise is that shit gon' change. I'm done pretending you are my everything. Every day, it's the same thing. When you gon' change, you ain't gon' never change. Stuck in your ways, the look on your face.
I don't know why he added that all the time.
You ain't the one for me. I contemplate about when you say that you love me. No, you don't love me. Confusing me, you're using me. Confusing me, now you're losing me. Like what a shame, throw so much shade. You were supposed to shine, I thought you were mine. Like what a shame, throw so much shade. You supposed to shine, I thought you were mine.
I got you, Pop Out, boo.
I wanna eat some bacon and glue.
Big Dizzy of LOD Save Me, featuring OMC Kai.
Not very connectable. There's another time when you freaking want to go to a freaking chick club. Yeah, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. You know what I'm saying? But big freaking salute. Papa Boo was like trash. Listen, that second verse or whatever that was, the last verse. Like, listen. Here's the freaking thing, man. Like, that is definitely the perfect example. At least that sort of last verse with the auto tune and all that. I 100% think that does not belong or whatnot, right? Like, I always tell y'all, don't use auto tune at all unless you're actually singing. If you're using the vocals, if you're actually, you know what I'm saying, like if you have melodies that work and then you're actually trying, that's when it works the best. But when you're just monotone, like, people hate that. They don't like when you do the minimal as an artist, right? So always like shoot for, you know, the highest level of whatever you can do. Otherwise, just like rap. Like, I'm sure like what you spit would have actually been freaking okay if you just like straight up freaking rapped it and stuff like that. Song itself has a freaking fairly decent freaking vibe and stuff like that. You actually have some content you're talking about, you know what I'm saying? Certain people may or may not need a little bit more energy when it comes to that one, but I appreciate the time you put into that. 4 minutes and 31 seconds does feel a little bit one verse too long or whatnot. You know, I guess these days most artists is like, you know, one verse from me, one verse from you, and if we do have a third verse, let's 8 bars from me, 8 bars from you, and then, you know what I'm saying, bounce off freaking like that. But what did you guys think of that? First Class was like, yo, the freaking GIFs. The GIFs that you guys are able to put in BandLab is just ridiculous, man. And it looked like she was listening to that freaking song, freaking doing that, man, which is freaking crazy. Hold on, let me go over here to the freaking, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to TikTok, what up? Wallflower's like, you just let the producer do his thing, question mark. Lone Wolf was like sent stars, G and stuff like that. Shout out to Lone Wolf. I have no idea how many stars you sent, but I appreciate it. Let me see. He said I fuck with it. 8. Nuclear dysfunction. What did Big Dizzy say? Oh yeah, he just said, man, I just let him do his thing. No, he's talking about the artist. Listen, man. So we have a responsibility when we're on songs with another artist. Here's how it usually works. You know, you either do your job or like you don't end up on the freaking song, you know what I'm saying? And like, it sucks to even have to, like, when you have to, you know, even bring that up. Like, at the very least, say re-record it, you know what I'm saying? Because otherwise people are going to be listening to you, and then when his part comes up, they're going to skip it if they don't like it, right? I was going to be dependent on freaking everybody, but everybody has the job to do to keep the song moving forward, right? Otherwise you're just wasting time on the certain freaking beat or whatnot. And again, even if it's our homies, man, like, we got to let them know, like, look, in order for this song to like go far and for me to be able to push it to this person and that person and this, you know, you got to do your freaking thing or whatnot. So if you could rewrite your verse, maybe record it like this, give me a few different takes, that way I can choose what version I freaking want. And then, you know what I'm saying, I'll just you know, leave it at that. Let's go. We gotta skip freaking Indie line up, man. You know what I'm saying? Pop out Boo and the freaking cuss, and then we gotta take care of the other Wallflower right after that. Then we should be back in the free line of Sumba.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
But just remember that it's like that's like ultimately like the thing that I like to tell artists when we're doing features on each other's tracks and stuff like that is, especially if it's a cipher, right? Especially if it's a cipher, every single one artist is supposed to be, and we're gonna relate it to comics and Marvel and DC and stuff like that. But you guys have to be individual Avengers members, right? Every single member of the Avengers, you go to watch their solo stuff as well as their, you know what I'm saying, when they team up together and then become, Voltron or whatnot. And so if any individual person is not pulling their weight or whatnot, if Thor doesn't have, Thor can still kick ass without the freaking hammer though. I think everybody, pretty much everybody still has shown they could kick ass without their, bells and whistles, man. Cap could still do his thing without the freaking shield. And as an old man, shit, we about to see that soon, I bet. Shit, Hulk is still smart as Bruce Banner. He can still, whip up some freaking shit. Tony, same shit. We've seen it in Iron Man 3. Black Widow and Hawkeye literally do the most with the least. All right, they barely have guns and arrows. All right, so babe, yeah, let's go.
I done been in shootouts, broad day. Run up, bust it on me, get away. I told you not to do that. And what you say? Fuck it, boo, I'm going anyway. I done been in shootouts, broad day. Run up, bust it on me, get away. I told you not to do that. And what you say? Fuck it, boo, I'm going anyway. She say I ain't got no heart, I threw my feelings away. Put on a vest, so that's okay, I'm gunning right at your face. My nigga Bean just caught by 8, he in the can like some mace. Really though, he just thinking about the loot he gon' make. In the field, taking risks, like what coupe I'ma take. I just need for you to peek that ain't no leaf in the rake. All them ways you keep looking, but I'm right in your face. Tiptoeing, I be creeping, I be right where you stay. I done been in shootouts, broad day. Run up, bust it on me, get away. I told you not to do that. And what you say? Fuck it, boo, I'm going anyway. I done been in shootouts, broad day. Run up, bust it on me, get away. I told you not to do that. And what you say? Fuck it, boo, I'm going anyway. I done been in shootouts, broad day. Run up, bust it on me, get away. I told you not to do that. And what you say? Fuck it, boo, I'm going anyway.
Cuban said
I done
10 out
been
of
in
10.
shot me your bush with a K. Type of time I'm on the bus, you don't get me paid. I'm nothing like you, I see rats, then I raid. You see through niggas, can't step in my J's. For all my niggas locked up in the pen, I swear to God that we gon' win. Sticks and stones is all I got, don't make them show my hand. I was out the highs and I ain't have a helping hand. Got me looking both ways, cause I don't know when it's gon' end. I done been in shootouts, broad day. Run up, bust it on me, get away. I told you not to do that. And what you say?
What you say?
Fuck it, boo, I'm going anyway.
Okay.
I done been in shootouts, broad day. Run up, bust it on me, get away. I told you not to do that. And what you say?
What you say though?
Fuck it, boo, I'm going anyway. I done been in shootouts,
I just been through shootouts.
Run up, bust it on me, get away. I told you not to do that. And what you say?
Not bad.
Fuck it, boo, I'm going anyway.
He done been through shootouts.
I done been in Somalia. I done been in Somalia.
Listen, definitely a bop right there, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Let me tell you. So, for the genre, right? Because again, as I say, we gotta go in every freaking genre and sort of like, utilize like, how they doing there, you know what I'm saying? And like, look, I could hear the artists doing their freaking thing, man. I love the energy. You know what I'm saying? It was a little bit, you know what I'm saying, melodic, but everything was proper with it. Like it had a decent mix. The beat was freaking banging again for the genre. I know initially like what they usually freaking like. And the performance and everything was on point. I usually hear artists doing freaking less and they don't have, the right energy, you know what I'm saying, within there. So like I appreciate when we do have one that comes forward. The only thing, and again I'm gonna ask everybody where they at with this, is like how do you guys feel on the time itself, right? That's the end of the song. It's about 2 minutes and 2 seconds. For me, my usual saying is, if people really like a song, take that as a sign, right? If people really fuck with a freaking song, like they like what you've done so far, why not make it a little bit freaking longer and stuff like that? Like, because every second that you spend on a record is the exact amount of time that you spend with your potential fans or the audience or whatnot, right? Look at it like this. Look at it like we're in a talent show or a competition, and you basically just perform a 2-minute record, and then we're on to like the next artist or something like that, right? People are gonna remember your song because it has a little bit of a catchy, you know what I'm saying, thing. You have a good mix or whatnot. I'm sure like if you were performing the record, you would have gave a great performance as well. You know what I'm saying? But you want to be able to have that extra time to, you know, switch it up, show people another side of your artistry, or even, you know what I'm saying, acquire a even doper feature to sort of, you know, really bring the song to another level or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Not needed, but those are just ideas that you can do to make it freaking longer and stuff. Also think about radio, right? There aren't a lot of shorter records on radio, and usually if something is a little too long, they will simply just shorten it as they're playing it or whatnot. You've seen it done on like 106 in Park, on MTV, Total Request Live and stuff like that. At first they play the full videos usually, and then after, you know, about a few weeks, they'll start, you know, dwindling it down so you can get half the video. And if you want to see the full one, they'll just, you know, look it up on freaking line or something like that. But overall, yeah, great performance, great energy. I feel like this one definitely could pop in freaking many places. I just want it to be possibly a little bit freaking longer and stuff like that. What do you guys freaking think? Most definitely, fam said. Let me see. Except raining bullets. Crazy sauce. Shout out to freaking Wallflower. Not bad here at all. Larry Belly Fate, man. Shout out to Larry. And how's the weather there now? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. How is the weather? Oh, he said they're shooting in broad day. I'm trying to get a gyro. Yo, listen. Let me see. Pop out, but with the fire, of course. Let me see. Wallflower with the claps. Damn, I'm staying my ass in the house. I'm done with y'all, man. Let me see. It is a vibe. Nuclear Dysfunction was saying. And then Lone Wolf was like better. Hold on. Let me go over here to the Band Lab side. Damn, he just sniped. He put that in. There was a 10 from the First Class brother. Let me see. Manhattan solo. So long as the freaking line. Line is pretty freaking long, but be patient if you in the free line. You can also skip that line if you want to get played faster.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Shout out to Cuban over here on the TikTok side. Was freaking good, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen. Gotta make sure I acknowledge everybody. So, listen. So, just so people know who's with us today, right? The chats that don't necessarily pop up on screen for everyone are the Band Lab side as well as the TikTok side, right? Or if I go live via like IG or something like that. But mostly every other, like, I'll relay things if you guys say things that you guys want to say overall and you know, have it relate to the chat. I'll also come back and, you know what I'm saying, get y'all guys' comment. You know what I'm saying? Cuban was saying the visuals was freaking fire. You said I just looked the YouTube up. He got videos and more videos, Cuban was saying, and stuff like that. So that's what's up. 10 out of 10. Fire. So, you know what I'm saying? May have gained a little bit of a fan freaking there. And then again, we have Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, D-Live, and Trovo also with us as well. And so salute to all platforms locking in with us at Dorky Review Show and being here freaking right now. What did you also freaking say? You said, who needs a new metal Wait, no. Who reads for the new metal nuke? What? Oh no, who ready for the new metal? The new metal nuke and stuff like that. What's metal nuke? Are you talking about? Yeah, I don't know what that is, you know what I'm saying? Is that a game? I know Metal Gear Solid. I know Metal Gear Solid crazy as hell, man. They make another Metal Gear, man. I'm ready for that. I'm ready for that shit right there, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna look up Metal Nuke right now, though. Let me do my due diligence. Hold on. And then we got Wallflowers thing coming right back freaking up. We'll get right back in the free line real quick. And I think Big Dizzy still has more skips in the freaking lineup, so we'll take care of those. Hold on. Metal freaking Nuke, man. Has a Metal Gear lost to what? Metal Nuke. Let me see what you said. Yeah, what did you say, man? You better freaking. All right, let's get back right freaking now. Shout out to everybody in the freaking lineup, man. You know what I'm saying? We're getting closer to being able to do a giveaway on the freaking show, by the way, for those who are new to the show. Anytime we have artists who freaking skip the line, of course, we added to the, you know what I'm saying, earned freaking amount freaking there. If we get to at least 100 on any episode, by the end of the stream, we will do a giveaway. We have a wheel at which we spin and has many different prizes. Everybody who ends up on that wheel, either via, you know what I'm saying, you know, donating 25 or more throughout the stream, or if you happen to be there when we freaking do it, or if you end up activating the crap or whatnot, right? So we had like, I don't even know how many freaking more, right? You know what I'm saying? If we had 120, if we had 3 song back-to-back submission, hold on. Let me see what that would do. Yeah, see, that would get us to 95, but like, you know what I'm saying? We'd still need like one more to ramp us to at least freaking 100. Anyways, whoever activates the first tier does not have to wait till the end of the stream to spin the wheel to, you know what I'm saying, get your freaking prizes and stuff like that. Vice versa, if we get to 200 or 300 by the end of the freaking stream, those giveaways will be different. We will allow you guys to spin the wheel twice or 3 times, as well as or win twice or triple as many prizes on the wheel. Anyways, let's go back into the line as we said. Hold on. Shout out to Pop Out Boo with that loud one right there.
Ain't no leaf in the rake. All them ways you keep looking, but I'm right in your face.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Okay, real quick, before we get back to that Wallflower, I'm heading directly to the free line right now. Pairing you up. We got paired. I'm pairing you up and your mama don't know about the do. What the freaking people all up in the chat, they don't even know what the hell to do, but you back, there's a lot of tab, but they don't know what the hell. Oh, come on, man.
Baby, please just calm down. Can you calm down? Cause I don't like when you talk down. Take a deep breath, let it all out. I can see you stressed, but please don't walk out. Can you calm down? 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 Don't want you to walk out. Can we talk now? Like, can you let me talk now? I know you stressed out, but I just want the best out. She asking me these questions like she put a test down. So take a breath now. Don't try to put your chest down. I'm trying to find out, but make sure I ain't left out. Checked on you all night and make sure you ain't check out. Hope that you alright and make sure you ain't left out. I got the time now, but you just need a time now. I don't know why now, like why you gotta act down. Tryna be kind now, but you just wanna talk down. Looked in your eyes now, look like you about to walk out. Baby, please just calm down. Can you calm down? Cause I don't like when you talk down. Take a deep breath, let it all out. I can see you stressed, but please don't walk out.
So this is Spacey or Spacey? Spaxis? Oh my freaking god. Featuring Perrin.
Tell me what's your reason. Tell me what you want. Look at what you see. Cause I don't know where we going. I tried to make you come, but no. I guess you had other plans all along. Hey, fuck that shit. I spent a bag on Chanel. 10,000 on the ring. I can't count over 12. It what it is. I'ma just let it flow through the wind. How many times did I cave in? Pick up the phone just to hear this. I'm sick and tired of this shit. Hey, what you saying? What you saying? All I wanna do is calm down. I'm not tryna have your love right now. I'm just tryna keep your head above ground. Baby, please just calm down. Can you calm down? Cause I don't like when you talk down. Take a deep breath, let it all out. I can see you stressed, but please don't walk out. Can you calm down? 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 Can you calm down?
My word of advice is to never say that to a woman. Ever! It makes it worse every time. We'll never understand it. But you cannot tell her to calm down. You know what I'm saying? Ladies, you tell me if I'm wrong. And also, explain, please, so we understand why you get so mad when we... Listen, so here's the freaking thing, right? First artist was okay, right? First artist, I think you're the main artist on the freaking song or whatnot. You're okay or whatnot. You got a fairly decent freaking chorus or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I will say that your approach to the record was a little bit more repetitive, should I freaking say, right? And again, depending on what side you guys lean on, that's either gonna be a gift or a freaking curse, right? Some people do not like repetitive. Everything goes in one ear and out the other when you guys sort of have the same melody through the entire song or the same flow through the entire song. You know what I'm saying? You got to switch it up. That's the reason for it, right? And so the feature pairing, right? He handled the record right. Like, I felt like he had different melodies, varieties in there and stuff like that you could freaking pull from. He had a good energy. You were able to hear a lot more of his voice, even though, yes, there's, you know what I'm saying, some auto-tune and freaking stuff like that in there, but, you know, you're able to really focus on more of the artistry or whatnot. He did what a feature is supposed to freaking do. Now, whether that makes... like the first artists have to go back in and you know, do something to match up, you know, like that's always a choice that you guys are going to have to make. Should you go back in, try to make some freaking match up, or you know, do you allow the feature to be the, you know, save the best for last, you know, kind of scenario and stuff like that. And again, let me know where everybody else is at. How did you guys feel about that one right there? You know, I'm just always trying to give feedback where I freaking can. If there's certain parts where I think and I feel like, you know, an artist can be freaking better, I want to let that freaking be known. I don't want to leave any stones unturned, if you would. Pandora Burns, you know what I'm saying, said, I like the beat and the easy mix of the auto-tune. It was a dope song. Camo with the AK was saying, make sure y'all smash that like button and share, man. Yep, appreciate y'all. Tia Beer said, I'm drunk, leave me alone. And I'm not talking to text because it never works. Oh, yesterday, I don't know why. You said, I don't know why I always think people put those claps too high because it overtakes it. Then they cut it out. So it's not ratioed right. Don't know how to spell that, you know what I'm saying, work or whatnot. Are you talking about the mixing in terms of you know what I'm saying, the beat? What you talking about? What you talking about? As far as the vibe, delivery, flow, I'd give it a 9. The beat and mix are great. Nuclear Dysfunction said, and you said intro was long and repeated too much. Need work, not blended right. Tempo's too high. All right. All right. As we proceed to give you what you
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm
All right, so Wallflower sent to this one. Let's see what artist you are showing love to this time. King Dow with Dow King. Then we should be back in, let me see. I gotta check on those other big dizzies, huh? Is that a dog or a part of the beat?
Flow in the eyes of the darkness of this micro. Move through the message to unite the people. Open the eyes, put on max to vandalize. All to the ego, anti-hero, sit in the shadow, I shall rise. This is the evil, sharp like needle. Red blood drinking, speaking riddle. I am sitting in the middle. Two split atoms, don't know pickle. I just have to stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. Shadow looking, can I hide? Will not hide, let it ride. Portal opens, hear it cry. It will try, take my eye. Dark King rises, you can try. He will fly, you will die. Born from ego in the night. Envy cradle, suicide. Within our love, all inside. You have no choice, must combine. Dark King Kingdom is outside. It is too late, it is time. To damnation, it's divine. You thought bluffing, such a lie. I just had to stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. Shadow looking, can I hide? Will not hide, let it ride. Portal opens, hear it cry. It will try, take my eye. Dark King rises, you can try. He will fly, you will die. You will die. You will die.
You will freaking die and shit. A lot of times when I'm up in a dream, I'm eating eyes and shit. I'm like, why am I eating eyes and shit? And there's a lot of time.
First of all, big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and hit that freaking clap button. Freaking right, freaking What do I think about that? What do I think about that, man? Big salute. Once again, King Dow with Dow King. You know what I'm saying? I thought it was a chill, you know, kind of freaking chill record. One of those, you know, sneaking in the shadows in the middle of the freaking night, you know, kind of records. You know, a lucid sort of dream kind of record. That's initially what this was going through freaking my mind and stuff like that. Some I could probably see more as a lyric video, you know, visual wise, but I can also see sort of like visuals to it too. What else was I thinking?
Stay alive.
Stay alive.
Move through the message to unite the people.
There was this element though. There was this element of the mix that kind of like at times felt like his vocals were a little bit lower than they had to be. I could still hear the clarity, but like they're just still kind of low, and I wanted them to be turned up just a freaking tad or whatnot. That's like where, you know, my main criticism I think is gonna freaking come from. He said Johnny was freaking good. He said that's only his second attempt at making a lyric video or something like that. Oh shit, this was a lyric? How did I not see that?
Open the eyes, put on mask to vandalize. All to the ego, anti-hero, sit in the shadow, I shall rise.
Yo! That shit like, that flew right over my freaking head. Like I was listening to the song. That's all I was doing.
I am sitting in the middle. Crystal atoms, don't know pickle.
I mean, it's not a bad like type of lyric video, you know what I'm saying? I like how the letters are coming in shiny. I kind of wish the lettering, right? Like the letters that he's actually using for it were less normal. You know what I mean? Like something that feels like it goes with the music that you're hearing, you know what I'm saying? The beat is very eerie. And so I want the text to sort of like be a little different. Again, I'm always trying to critique these damn things.
I just have to stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. Shadow looking, can I hide?
It's not bad, actually. You know what I'm saying? That's freaking crazy, bro. That's freaking crazy. Shout out to Will Smith, you know what I'm saying? Laughing, Ashley laughing. Why y'all be laughing at that beat though? Why y'all laughing? He said you don't hear that old in it, you know what I'm saying? He said I don't know if he could hit it right, you know what I mean? Johnny with the things in there, he said okay, let me see. He said oh, he actually put it out already. Pandora is my sister. Show some love, y'all. Shout out to Pandora, wherever she at, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to you. Enjoy your life as you live it and on this planet with other people who are walking around looking at you as you.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, we're gonna go back into the free line and then back into the big, dizzy, dysfunctional, whatever. Thon. Let me see. Billy Dean. Tropicana freestyle. When you hear the word Billy Dean, you think Billie Jean, of course. Let's see where you gonna go with this. Let's see. Yeah.
Shorty drop on your knees, shaking them double D's, yeah. Coming like the 503s, floating, I'm blowing up like a breeze.
Okay, real quick, because like honestly, thanks to like the internet, I can't get this. If anyone's seen, there's a video, all right? It's on like probably IG or TikTok, and it's this little girl, right? I think her mama's holding her in her arms, and there's a beat just like that, right? It's a beat just like that playing, and the little girl is like rapping, but you can't understand half the words she's freaking saying, but like you could tell she has the flow in her head, right? And so she's almost rapping exactly as he is right now, but he's saying actual words, and she was not. Somebody tried to translate what the little girl said in like the chat one time too. And I thought it was hilarious because they kind of sounded like they were spot on or whatnot. That's just what it reminded me of. That's
Shorty drop on your knees, shaking them double D's, yeah. Come picking the beat up. You can never love me, I know you a cheat. Everybody tripping, me picking the feet. Riding on my dick, she eating my meat. But it's okay, now she eating my Chick-fil-A. Now you take a break, how you say some Chick-fil-A? I suggest you do not start shit. I'ma go piss on your carpet. Pussy be stinging like armpit. She selling fish at the market. No shit. Pull up on swinging like mosh pit. Her body banging, yeah, sugar she ganging. I know she be working at CrossFit. Hey, I'm feeling like a mini damn bucks. Shucks. I love the way I fuck these sluts. Sucks. The way that I be giving no ducks. Got them all in a row when you at my show. Go nuts. Wait, go nuts. Go nuts. Go nuts. A little bit. You say donuts? Go nuts. No, hey. Anyways, sippin' trouble getting in this bitch. I'm a member, jammer, papa gamer, don't miss. Drop another album, I'ma go and make a hit like this.
Oh shit, he really bought this, goddamn. Oh girl, I been fucking with this. When you gotta slick it to me over that shit. Is he slick, is he tall, is he got good dick? It don't really matter, cause he killing this shit.
It's me, motherfucker, throwing rocks and shit. In a glass house, bumping pock and shit. Take it to the next round, knock you out and shit. Yeah, I burn motherfuckers in a box and shit. Woo! Oh hell, welcome to hell, welcome to hell, welcome to hell, oh wow. Jumping out the phone with cold with the blindfold. Even Johnson, he can't see with the pack full of pre-rolls. Picking up the people, 10 toes, free throws like D-routes. Just meet out. Me amigos fucking up your ego. He go back to the bullshit. How the fuck you gonna clap back when you can't spit? Ugh. Anything new. I'm sick of seeing the bullshit you do. Rappers be claiming this clout and the fame, but the truth of the game there is written is dope. Better earn your stripes if you wanna pull through. But your own mind didn't have money, no food. Just a pocket full of fat rats in the knapsack. Middle finger up, other hand gripping on my nutsack. Just facts. Pop into the Zan if you try to relax. Wanna be raps, knee slap, C's. That's pretty fucking funny when you're trying to make some money, trying to get a little buzz on some fucking beeswax. Got your bitch, I'm a two-seater. Bring her back, then I fuck her on my white beater. Sweeping up, got you thinking on my night cleaner. God damn, she think I'm crazy. I just be like, fuck you, pay me. All my hoes get chicken like Jay-Z. The way that she moving that booty looking fugazi. God damn, motherfucker, goddamn. Sticking my dick up inside a diaphragm. Putting the pussy up like a battering ram. Yeah, grabs of the cannabis, make them all go hand from the window to the wall. Derek Jeter, I'm up in the fast balls. Call me up on the telly, I'm posted up in the deli. But a bitch, if you tell him, stick a dick in the belly. Country grammar like Nelly. Better be rubbing on the booty belly. Going milli vanilli, but really my name is Billy. But you get truthfully, really, I'm bringing heat that be chilly. But bringing fire like Philly, you silly. Truthfully, really, I'm done.
Man, I'm torn slightly. Let me know where y'all at. I'm slightly torn. Because there's both a dope aspect to some of the ways that he was rapping and flowing on certain parts. And then there was other parts where I felt like, you know, it wasn't as structured or whatnot, right? And so you want more amazingness consistently throughout the track, right? It did kind of feel like, you know, like it's a freestyle. That's what he titled it. But there are aspects where it does sound like a freestyle, and then other times where, you know, you're actually, you know, going in, you know what I'm saying? You know, riding the freaking beat, doing some freaking shit or whatnot. And people should honestly have 10s across the freaking board, but it's not there because of the sort of, again, the fluctuation freaking up and down on freaking certain parts or whatnot. But I get it though. I mean, that type of freaking beat or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You're either gonna, you know, just kind of go in and, you know, flow, have a little bit of fun, or you're gonna make a freaking full song, which, you know, I think most artists prefer the fun. Most artists prefer the fun, you fools. Let me see where we are freaking at. Hold on. Big Dizzy. Let me see. I accidentally clicked into... okay. So I think we were supposed to be on 4, right? So Big Dizzy's putting in another one of his.
I was on my way to Comic-Con, dressed up like I'm Spider-Man. Saw a freaking spider, so I squished it with my lighter, man. Said what's up, the Human Torch who's running right on fire, man. Chewing on my edible so it doesn't expire, man.
Chewing on my edible so it doesn't expire, man. This is Big Dizzy of LD. Step It Up. 1, 2.
I'm just saying, step it up. Y'all been playing, step it up. As I get in the game, they gon' have to.
Come on, Don't stop.
Step it up.
Okay, go ahead.
I'ma make her step it up, cause they need to step it up. Yeah, she bad and got a body, but she need to step it up. I'ma make her step it up, they gon' have to step it up. Y'all been playing, step it up. Get off your ass and step it up. Girl, you gotta step it up. I know you heard me, step it up. That shit you doing not enough, you gon' have to step it up. Yeah, I'm always on alert, like where's Amber? I never been dramatic, so don't put me on camera. It get problematic if a nigga talking Anna. So if you seeing static, I can bring the antenna. They laugh, but I'm killing them like I was doing stand-up. For these bands I'm out here hitting like Nick Cannon snare drum. I give them lead like the wall in the bando, and drew first blood like fan art of Rambo. Like a mushroom, they say you tripping when you man up. Now I'm one up on them niggas like Mario when he grabbed one. He go off like a rocket, this guy I gotta land. I'm spitting shells like a Yoshi, hope he got an extra man, cuz. Piece I had the ass like I'm going commando. He thought he pulled strings, so I popped him like a banjo. With Ghost for a minute and came back like Danny Phantom. Used to miss me like stormtroopers, I guess they out of ammo. I'm just saying, step it up. Y'all been playing, step it up. Soon as I get in the game, they gon' have to step it up. I'ma make them step it up, cause they need to step it up. Yeah, she bad and got a body, but she need to step it up. I'ma make them step it up, they gon' have to step it up. Y'all been playing, step it up. Get off your ass and step it up. Girl, you gotta step it up. I know you heard me, step it up. That shit you doing not enough, you gon' have to step it up. Maybe you should be stepping back. Tell the judges it's just a rap. Despite how that nigga feel on King David, it's not a threat. Like Mariah, they all obsessed. Bitch, I'm Gucci, that's on the set. I've been eating like a buffet, so like dinner I am blessed. When this target on the track, out Enterprise SS. Stick to the label for the stats. Check the data. Man, they ratchet, now the swag gave it a shot. Nothing but net. I'm about my green like TMNT, but my dad wasn't a rat. Swear I'm just like Darth Vader, blowing gas with a bruh. This shit bang like a gang, so I need G's on every check. I'm in the ass like Colin checks. We don't do no holding back. It's gonna be a dark night if I go in with time to prep. Put on the beat and I go crazy like the Joker. Wrote my raps, not a kid, but I be rocking like a mobile home for best. Man, fuck you in your hood. We go robbing in your trap. Been a hot boys as a juvie, I should rock a soldier red. I'm just saying, step it up. Y'all been playing, step it up. Soon as I get in the game, they gon' have to step it up. I'ma make them step it up, cause they need to step it up. Yeah, she bad and got a body, but she need to step it up. I'ma make them step it up. They gon' have to step it up. Y'all been playing, step it up. Get off your ass and step it up. Girl, you gotta step it up. I know you heard me, step it up. That shit you doing not enough, you gon' have to step it up.
You gonna have to step it up.
Step it up. Soon as I get in the game, they gon' have to step it up. Step it up. Step it up. Yeah, she bad and got a body, but she need to step it up. Step it up.
Step it up. Step it up. Step it up. See, that's what you can do, though. Now, he didn't necessarily like put together dances for a challenge that he put together kind of situation, but I did want to point out how dope those situations can be, right? If you guys put challenges out where you either allow people to collab with it, you know, like putting a verse or a dance or whatever the case, you know, you're gonna get a lot of submissions, and then, you know, you can put some of the best ones together in a video and really bring a community freaking together. You know, it's like the more things that more artists are a part of, the more exposure that thing gets, because you're getting literally everyone who's a part of the thing, you know what I'm saying, in that exposure. In terms of this song, you know, I've said before, like, you know, we recognize the sort of like sample used in the freaking beat. This is more of a paint by numbers, you know, sort of, you know, I think, you know, dance sort of, you know, kind of record where, you know, people do the dance that, you know, you're seeing everybody freaking doing the thing, and sort of coming along with freaking that or whatnot. You know me, man, when it comes to even these records, I just like when artists, you know, rap straight up. So you know, I'm always gonna want way more of that, but I see the benefits and purpose of some of these freaking records as well. You know, 3 minutes and 20 seconds in terms of freaking that. What did you guys freaking think overall?
What do you say? I was thinking about something like that, but adding hooks to beats. Yeah. Like, listen, try it, see what happens. You know what I mean? You will perfect your ability to do hooks like that, and you'll have practice on many different freaking things, and then artists can get that like chorus that comes with a beat situation from a real artist that they can probably go through the video with. What did TB said, you know what I'm saying? Well, hit and hold, hit, take, shot, hold, chase, then, but where, what? Let me see, guess not really same thing. Let me see, big boy knocked the door down and kept dancing. Yo, listen, we can't forget about that every freaking time, man. Like, I don't know if that was planned. Or what, right? You know, it was definitely a moment. Like, that should have been at the beginning or the very freaking end. It's definitely one of those things where, you know, that scores him an interview and like, wait, so what the hell? You know, and they barely know what they even freaking ask and shit like that. But, you know, like, we do wonder, like, how did the door even freaking, like, his TV wants to freaking fall. Like, that's the thing I picked up last time. I'm like, bro, he about to just break everything on that.
But I'm killing them like I was doing stand-up with these bands in my head hitting like Nick Cannon snare drum. I give them lead like the wall in the bando and drew first blood like fan art of Rambo.
Yo, I want somebody to do like a meme where when the door falls down, the door falls through the floor and then pulls him through the floor through an alternate dimension. And then, you know what I'm saying, one of those things, man. I love when people do stupid stuff like that. But yeah, big freaking salute to that dude, man. You know what I'm saying? And the freaking song as well, Daily Connors was like hot emojis. And what'd you say? You should do a dance song night. Bruh, for real? Are you for real? You want to hear dance songs all freaking night? That's what you want to do. That's what you want to do around here. That's what you want to do around these here freaking parts. Like, listen, I got playlists for everything. So there are many dance songs that have come to the show that have made the playlist, right? So I technically can do that, right? Yo, don't freaking, I don't know, man. I guess honestly, man, you'd make me have to do nights for like everything, right? To where like, hey man, this is, you know, straight up hardcore boom bap, you know what I'm saying? Just beats producer day, you know what I'm saying? You know, we will bring back the ladies nights, you know what I'm saying, on the freaking show. Like, listen, we need to get them ladies numbers up again, you know what I'm saying? So ladies in the building, we would like you to please invite more of yourselves, clone yourselves as well, and you know, bring the people on in the thing. Hold on, let me go back in the line up right about now. You know what I'm saying? Share venues, funny. Dope song, like a Louisiana song. Camo, yep. So this is LB Sickening.
We make what you need. Hey there, Brittany. Hey there,
I know.
Hey there, Courtney. I know what you're
I'm not even gonna read what the freaking name of that song is.
He's like, hey there, Thomas Shelby. With you was hell. The only thing good about it was that your pussy's tight. Lust of the flesh, threesome.
Okay, wait. Because I think he wanted. I think what he wanted in place of his free song was either Whiskey, Weed, or Women or Spaceship, right? Which, hold on, let me put it on the wheel. We will put it on the freaking wheel, and the wheel will determine which of the two freaking, you know what I'm saying, that we freaking play. Hold on. Spaceship, both of them I'm on. Spaceship or Whiskey, Weed, WWW. Da. Let's see. Okay, let's double these real quick. Come on, come on. There you go. Come on here. Come over here to the wheel area first. Alright, so I'm just gonna spin this wheel. It's just gonna determine which of the two I play. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. It's either gonna be whiskey, weed, or whiskey, weed, and women. Alright, I guess it's the whiskey, weed, and women. Okay, so hold on. I get to play the video then too. Hold on. Let's go to YouTube. Let's go to YouTube. Whiskey, weed, and women. That will be sickening.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not.
Where is Nonsenze? Okay, hold on. www. Gotta come in under. Why would I want to look for it? It always freaking does that. You must have it in your other YouTube. The sicko Ian. No wait, this is. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Let's see. I mean, I might just have to play the freaking song because I can't find the video, which is all good. Let's just do it. Here we go.
Whiskey, weed, and women. I got shit to do. I got shit to do. Come on. I got shit to do. Whiskey, weed, and women. I got shit to do. Yeah, I got shit to do. Motherfucking shit to do.
You can pull me over, but I know my rights. You're in that funny looking car with those little blinking lights. We don't want no problems. We scream fuck the police. We serve justice in the streets, and you know what that means. We love whiskey, weed, and women. Windshield wipers, double vision, Jack Daniels, Dixie cups, and that cop don't know what's up. Stupid fuck, a garbage truck. Really, that's what he is driving. I'm really high and I can't lie. This female cop, she's kinda fine.
Whiskey, weed, and women. I got shit to do. I got shit to do. Come on. I got shit to do. Whiskey, weed, and women. I got shit to do. Yeah, I got shit to do. Motherfucking shit to do. Got a joint in one hand, hitting a titty in the other. Out back by the bonfire, chilling with your mother. An old southern boy knows how to get his game on. Don't like the way I move? Grab your drink and get gone. Just an average night, get in the truck, head to town. Getting low on whiskey now. Can't let my date run out, no how. Roll another spliff, fire it up, cue up this song. Feeling good, got a wood with Viagra all night long. Whiskey, weed, and women. I got shit to do. I got shit to do. Come on, I got shit to do. Whiskey, weed, and women. I got shit to do. Yeah, I got shit to do.
Yo, check. See, I need whiskey, weed, or women, or some Hennessy. I'll hit a tree. I'm chilling on the floor like, yo, this finna be the ceiling. I puff and pass and wonder what's got into me. I'm feeling like a zombie who's infected, and I'm sniffing penicillin. You either die a hero or you living long enough to have you switch, become the villain. Think I'm finna whip your children up in Fortnite? Yo, I'm tripping cause they clipping through the building, and I'm trying to find the best way I can kill them, but I think I need some
whiskey, weed, and women. I got shit to do. I got shit to do. I got shit to do. Whiskey, weed, and women. I got shit to do.
I got shit to do.
Motherfucking shit to do.
Yeah, I wish I could have played the video freaking too. He made an animated video to our thing, as he of course does for, you know, all of his records. Like LB, if you know LB freaking sticking in and stuff like that, like ultimately he often resides in that, you know, more, you know, a few different lanes. One of which is like a little bit of a juggalo, you know what I'm saying, that ICP, you know, twisted, you know what I'm saying, kind of realm. The other one is more in the you know, the artists that love, you know, wrestling and stuff like that. The other is the horrorcore, and you know what I mean, like he'll be up and down, you know what I'm saying, someone freaking knows or whatnot, and it's always fun to see which type of record he's gonna freaking do overall freaking next. Glad to see that he of course did an animated one for our thing, which you guys weren't able to see right there, but it's always good to know how the song initially you know, does for freaking people and stuff like that. Will Smith was like, first time hearing that, not bad, you know what I'm saying. It was like, dope, yep. I know. Listen now. Listen now, you know what I'm saying? Now, when I was 3 years old, but I thought about it.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right. Let me see. Back in the free line. Oh, Will Smith, man. Again, let me remind you as well, because again, I just gotta. I wrote the rest of my verse for the thing. I'm gonna keep reminding you about that. I just need the latest version that had, you know, my last section that I needed to finish off or whatnot. If you could send me that, then I can finish recording freaking that or whatnot. I'm starting to knock out most of the freaking stuff that I freaking need to, so we're cool. Hold on, we are going back into the free line for you freaking guys right freaking now. Give me a second. Okay, so we have Darks, Mr. Darks, man, Mr. Darks and
Yeah. Hey, Smoke Fusion, bro. You did it again.
Last side.
Yeah, got everybody talking inside of the light. Bro, I feel like I'm father, they look up to us. Yo, gotta catch my breath, just look at my watch.
It's called Dragon Ball.
Never took no L, never took no lies. I need some water. Pour out for my dirty cup. This shit getting harder. My drugs trying to kill me, fuck. They tryna really murder. Popping pills fastest in the universe, feel like Burden. One hand with a cup, another hand with freaking rope. Charging up a supernova. Bitch, I feel like coolin'. Bitch, I'm chillin', solar flame, my wrist like Krillin. It don't matter if I foul. Bitch, I'm perfect like Cell. I bought me a burner, so I got a pan. Supreme car, I'm on a different land. Can't cat hard, just wait till I can. I keep me a trapping, just like TN. But Lindsay, that's where my shoes on. I got that potential like Gohan. Got a limited chops, got more guns. Gotta keep me a special mint cannon. I made me a milli, so throw me some calm. Just be really hard, I'm about to go down. Give me your energy like spirit bomb. The battle was over, so I lift up my thumb. I'm dead like Yam Shaw. Bitch, my money big like Napa. Gotta go grade A, better whack ya. Yeah, got everybody talking inside of the light. Bro, I feel like I'm father, they look up to us. Yo, gotta catch my breath, just look at my watch.
Okay, I'm gonna be completely freaking honest with you. Like, I probably didn't hear like half of what you said. I heard some, right? Like, what I was looking for was like the references to like Dragon Ball Z, since you did call this song Dragon Ball. And I heard some, I heard some, you know what I'm saying? I'll say a little bit, not enough, you know what I'm saying? But also, you know, you got to make sure that your vocals are freaking clear on this one. You have decent melodies, but then you're also doing that more or less offbeat style, right? Which I don't necessarily hate, but I also don't like. Like, I am such a stickler for like hearing you guys on beat, right? Because my mind wants to hear you guys sliding the production. I want you guys to, I want to know mentally that you know how to rap on beat and like, you know what I'm saying? Like go in between. Like, I want to know that y'all could get on a song with like a Twista or Tech 9 and like, you know what I'm saying? Literally not get knocked out the freaking window of the freaking subway train or whatever. I don't even know what I'm freaking talking about, but you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all know what I'm talking about. A little bit of a perfectionist. I know the style. Trust me, I know the freaking style, but again, there's just something that like that makes me feel like there's an imperfectionist in a lot of artists who do that sort of style. If you sort of purposely make yourself go off beat, why though? Like, you got to think about the listener, right? And then the person that wants to do a karaoke version of your song who's in a different genre. Not everybody is gonna sound right trying to go off beat purposely on the record and all that, you know what I'm saying? So for me, I need y'all to slide it a little bit. I don't want to change whole styles and artists and all that, but what I want y'all to do is at the very least have the need to want to be better, to want to be the top artist in the genre, to make sure that every word that you say on the record is known, because you have decent melodies. I hear the style, I hear the cadence and stuff like that, but I need to hear the words. I need to hear you know what I'm saying, those be freaking proper. I'm glad that it wasn't completely repetitive freaking either and stuff like that. What do you guys freaking think though? He said no offense to the artist, but I hate it. You know, like I said, you might be able to karaoke it if you got multiple personalities, man. Listen, but like, it's not gonna sound like, for people not to have that thing to where like, you know, you're actually counting every bar, you know intricately how to follow the freaking beat and stuff like that. Like, it's more impressive to know you can take a situation and still be on point, as opposed to punching in and doing, you know, sort of different styles and stuff like that. You know, we'll get to things as if you can come or whatever. You said I give it a 6, it needs freaking work. Is there 2 songs playing at once right now? Nope. But like, that's what it often sounds like.
Yeah, got everybody talking inside of the light. Bro, I feel like I'm father, they look up to us. Yo, gotta catch my breath, just look at my watch. Oh, no, never took no L, never took no loss. I need some water.
Yeah, I mean, like, there sometimes there'll be a lot of stuff, you know, going on, but you know what I'm saying? You said a little off, but a little off beat, but the vibe nice. Nuclear Dysfunction was saying, for me, Will Smith said, I'm gonna end up missing mine. No, you ain't. Listen, we still going, man. We still going. Hold on, let me see what the Band Lab people saying over here. Let me also keep, you guys got 30 minutes before the stream ends on the Band Lab side, but I'll bring you guys back. And there's a line, your Jan ammo, there actually is a line. If you want to skip that line and get your record played immediately right now, you can actually skip the line if you want.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
But we are in the free line right now, you know what I'm saying, rocking freaking out. So I am going back in the freaking cusp. I'm going back up in the cusp. Let me see, Nina Loco. Which one of the two do I play though? You said Hat Low or stagnant. You know what I mean? Let's see.
I be riding through the city with my hat low. I be riding through the city with my hat low. I be riding through the city with my hat low. You ask the bitches to tell you that I'm an asshole. I think you're in my city, you never know where I'm at though. Cause I be kick back, relax where you can't go. I be sliding through the city with my hat low. You ask the bitches to tell you that I'm an asshole. I think you're in my city, you never know where I'm at though. Cause I be kick back, relax where you can't go. My hat's low, it's well known that I'm an asshole. If you gon' be mad at me, crack it and keep your trap closed. Even the cats on my list, I wanted your stand froze. Knowing there's some maggots in this battle against Rambo. And let me tell you, it ain't even a secret, Nina's rude. Don't bring feelings near me thinking they won't receive the truth. If you seek the demons, I keep on a leash and need them loose. Don't let me hear you scream like a beezy when teeth proceed to chew. Any thick over skinny broad in here talking nice, saying local bottom hella shots, they must have lost their mind. Even the lady I'm dating probably gon' pay her own. Leave it or take it, I ain't afraid to drink and skate alone. Leave it 100, I ain't the one known to give a damn. Don't hit me with them issues you bitching about on your Instagram. There's a good reason I stick to myself and post low. Sympathy and me just ain't meant to be friends or close folks. I be riding through the city with my hat low. You ask them bitches to tell you that I'm an asshole. I think you're in my city, you never know where I'm at though. Cause I be kick back, relax where you can't go. I be sliding through the city with my hat low. You ask them bitches to tell you that I'm an asshole. I think you're in my city, you never know where I'm at though. Cause I be kick back, relax where you can't go.
A last stand to stand ride with my hat low. Putin with the war game, rain like Castro. Money monopoly, get it like Pasco. Fuck with it, blow wigs out like an afro. Trauma bitten asshole, center of the butt cheeks. Grimy like shit, stains rugged like scuff sticks. Put a nigga down with his bitch, no love sick. Need it at my local, so we good where my blood's bleed. The mugs meaning the blick on the waist. Nigga Jackson in this bitch with a stack of big faces. Nigga big catch jugs, how I used to catch cases. Nigga, what's your foundation if the money ain't the base? Nigga, it ain't racist if the metal in a nigga trap. Hammer, no nails, nigga duck when it blit it out. I'm catching paper like a nigga been aristocrat. Find me in my city, brim low on my fitted cap.
I be riding through the city with my hat low. You ask them bitches to tell you that I'm an asshole. I think you're in my city, you never know where I'm at though. Cause I be kick back, relax where you can't go. I be sliding through the city with my hat low. You ask them bitches to tell you that I'm an asshole. I think you're in my city, you never know where I'm at though. Cause I be kick back, relax where you can't go.
My hat's sitting low and my ride's sitting high. Your girls say I go, by the way, I am the guy. You can press me if you want to, I'd love to see you try. Yeah, I'm acting like an asshole and don't even know why. Throwing deuces to suckers when I pass, laughing like bye. Like I drank a case of Red Bull, I'm so fucking fly. My name getting mentioned, feelings hurt and suckers cry. Cause the chick came a mess and now they want me to die. I'm hitting the different terms of getting greeted with the blessings. Same neighborhood you pass through, you drive through hella stressing. My name get brought up and there is no second guessing. You hit the same spots and the Goonies get the flex. It sounded cocky but fuck it, cause I don't really care. That's why I ride around the city, middle finger in the air, acting a fool like Day-Day. I ride around this bitch cause I'm a California bear.
I be riding through the city with my hat low. You ask them bitches to tell you that I'm an asshole. I think you're in my city, you never know where I'm at though. Cause I be kick back, relax where you can't go. I be sliding through the city with my hat low. You ask them bitches to tell you that I'm an asshole. I think you're in my city, you never know where I'm at though. Cause I be kick back, relax where you can't go.
I be riding through my city with my hat low. Sliding with the homies, going places that you can't go. All my chica homies from the west. I be from the Ville putting on cause we next. Bitch think I'm an asshole, never put a bitch before my cash flow. If you want beef, let them hands go. Sweeter than a Snapple, and you hella fruity like an apple. And you ain't never lit nothing up but a candle. Why you steady woofing? Snitching to the cops during booking. The streets is really looking. And you can run my name 10 times. I've been gamed on mine when you was typing online. Never know where I'm at though. You a rap bro. Paperwork came back, you telling all the info. I live by this street shit, it's simple. I stuck to the code, let me tell you how this shit go.
I be riding through the city with my hat low. You ask them bitches to tell you that I'm an asshole. I think you're in my city, you never know where I'm at though. Cause I be kick back, relax where you can't go. I be sliding through the city with my hat low. You ask them bitches to tell you that I'm an asshole. I think you're in my city, you never know where I'm at though. Cause I be kick back, relax where you can't go.
Riding through your city, not attack. You always riding through it quickly. It's another time for every freaking day. Freaking people wanna get me, they just wanna freaking try to come and send me freaking all the songs freaking cause they. Hey, sir!
Yeah,
Big salute. Shout out to Nina Loco.
She said that I couldn't and I did it in the face. I just want the dollars, I ain't in it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say, could I really ain't your babe? Put it on my taste bud, sit it on a plate. She my little freak at the end of the day. I'ma need 100 million sitting in the bank. Need 100 million sitting in the bank. You see me thugging, bitch, I do it with it.
So big freaking salute, man. Like, listen, you did your damn freaking thing on this one. Now, he was the first artist on the song as well as the artist on the freaking chorus or whatnot, right? So, you know what I'm saying? Just so y'all know who Nina Loco specifically is. And, you know, honestly, every time you tell me something is not all the way, you know, mixed and stuff like that yet, and you're still working on things, it's still at a decent level. Right, because I could still hear, you know, I was thinking about it like it was already, you know, done and the video was being worked on or whatnot. And this is, of course, the Cypher-esque record. And he said, you know, he might have put one too many people or something like that on it, you know what I'm saying? So however you guys, you know, thought that sort of felt and sounded, you know, let that be freaking known, man. I thought, you know, as we talk about sort of everybody needing to make sure that they belong on the record, right? Nobody has to be the weakest link or should be. Otherwise, you're wasting time. Like, basically, again, you never want to seem like you are the homie who got on the record because you the homie, right? You always want to be an artist who got on the record because you know you dope. And they know you dope, and so you were asked to be on the record for that freaking reason, right? So always do your damn job. I think that you know, the artist for this type of record, again, we West Coast freaking vibes or whatnot. You know, we have a lot of different sort of styles and eras of West Coast. And I often like going through the sort of different histories with different type of artists, right? We have, of course, more or less like the today's sound, you know, that people know of a little bit more is often like that Blueface freaking sound or whatnot, right? But I like a lot of the different eras, right? You know, you have that early NWA, Aftermath and Death Row freaking sound, you know, sort of like that in between where the Game would freaking rapping through some. Crooked Eye is always sort of like in between. Snoop Dogg had like so many different eras, it's not even freaking funny or whatnot, because he had, you know, of course, him with freaking Death Row. He had him with Dre. He had him with No Limit. He had him with Snoop Dogg and the East Siders. And just, you know, it kept going from there. You know, out of any artist who probably has reinvented themselves the most while still somehow maintaining their sound, right? I think it's a little bit freaking Snoop Dogg and stuff like that. Eminem kind of changed a little bit when M first came out in the Infinite days. He had more of an AZ sound. Then Slim Shady was freaking born to, like, you know what I'm saying, a few years after that. And so he had that more, and you know what I'm saying, all that. Marshall Mathers, you know, he got more freaking serious. Then he got in that stage of using the accent and flowing a little bit more, singing a lot more on his records, you know what I'm saying, when it came to like the choruses and the harmonization and things like that they would do. Now he's like back and forth between a few, if not a freaking lot of them. Does a lot more lyricism and stuff like that as well. But, you know, again, you can't put a finger on the type. Nas has always been, I would say, the same. I'd say Nas has never changed one freaking bit, and I'm not mad at him for, you know, he just gets better with the lyrics every time. Are we gonna just go through? He said Snoop fell off with No Limit, man. I don't agree with that. What do you, man? Listen, Snoop Dogg after No Limit, Snoop Dogg was still Snoop Dogg like this whole time. he's always been in the spotlight and stuff like that. I don't think he ever really fell off. You know what I mean? Now in terms of being in the spotlight on the radio, here's my new freaking single. We're all listening to it right now, type of freaking shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, maybe he needs to, you know, come with something and, you know, start getting back on that, you know, thing. But really depends. He said them albums was horrible. Which ones? Which ones, man? Which one? You gotta be specific. But vice versa, artists should check before signing that day part would be cut. Sometimes it helps not only the person producing the track, but the artist if it's not their best work, man. Hey, big facts though. Said Snoop Dogg is Snoop Dogg. That's it, man. Can't forget Snoop Dogg Lion era. Yeah. Honestly, I still gotta listen to that album though. Typicals was like okay. Nina Loco said appreciate any and all feedback, and the comments are here for everyone, man. That's what I'm always telling people, man. Hold on, let me see how you guys are doing on the band. So on the Band Lab side, in about 20 minutes they'll probably kill the freaking stream. I might as well just restart it now. I might restart the thing and bring you guys in about 5 minutes and stuff like that. So sit tight. You guys can head to YouTube though. Head to the YouTube side if you want to continue the stream immediately right now. Making sure you guys sub to the freaking channel and you know what I'm saying, be freaking cool sauce with freaking cheese. We're gonna go ahead and continue on in the lineup. Matter of fact, let me play an exclusive sneak peek for y'all right freaking now, man. Hold up.
Exclusive hot new mix.
Hold up, man. You know what I'm saying? We gonna get this in right freaking now, and we gonna get right back in the cut.
What you reading, comic books? What that is? Ghost Rider. Oh, okay, I see you. Marvel. Tony sparked the blunt up. War Machine hit the road, he picked the pack up. Luke Cage, Black Panther, Black Avengers. Sam Wilson, Blade, Blue Marvel. 4 grams in a blunt, a cigar full. I'm talking Fantastic Four, no Doc Doom. On my weed, on point like a harpoon. Bruce Banner pissed off, I got a short fuse. At the dispo, I bargain like doing my move. Steve Strains on my strains, taste magical. Johnny Storm, you know I get my flame on. Hash rising, taking rips from the bone. Get my mind right, call me Charles Xavier. Caviar cones, I smoke different flavors. Gambit, all my cards on the table. It's 420 every time, anytime I'm able. I smoke Johnny Blaze, Peter Parker, I'm in love with Mary Jane. It's 420 every day, all day. They gon' marvel like on my weed strain. Ghost Rider, the way I fire my head up.
Shout out to Charlie Knight, man.
Ghost Rider, I'ma fire your head up.
A chickity chick, yo,
fire
check,
your head
yo.
up.
Hey, yo, this blunt, I'm about to kill it like I just did it for you. Smoking every weed in every different reality. Puffing on that groove when I rock it, you couldn't challenge me. I'm so outer space like the Guardians of the Galaxy. Without weed, I'm in a negative zone. And when I smoke the purple man like I'm Jessica Jones, I keep freaking seeing doubles, yo, and that's just a clone. Smoked out a locked jaw's bone, should've left it alone. You got that freaking Luke Cage, unbreakable ganja. Had to make you laugh at words like Lake Titicaca. Got that heart-shaped herb and it came from Wakanda. This shit'll make you see a vision. I should give it to Wanda, yo. I had to hit up Charlie Knight because he got the strange. He made a bunch of random weed appear like Doctor Strange. Whatever I don't smoke today is getting locked away. I'm 420, I woke up to people stop and say.
I smoke Johnny Blaze, Peter Parker, I'm in love with Mary Jane. It's 420 every day, all day. They gon' marvel like on my weed strain. Ghost Rider, the way I fire my head up. Ghost Rider, I'ma fire your head up. Fire your head up.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, back in the freaking crust. You already know what it is. Let me see where we are freaking at. We're back in the free line. We're back in the free line. Miss Gabriella Moore. You know what I'm saying? You said a beat produced by me and written by Rocking. Oh shit, Gabriella Moore. Making beats now.
The beat is rather gorgeous, but the moral of the story is my flow is fire, ready to torch it, painting portraits, let it be, keep it P. This is just 23, I'm about to let my greatness just reek. It's funny how it's power in my speech. I'm rolling beats up like it's weed. Sit and sip this herbal tea. I ain't say but you niggas ain't got the soul. I got a sentence, I'm never doing a sentence. Rewind the last line if you ain't get it. Stop and just gaze at the vision. I love to manifest on this mission. I might write a verse out in Kemet, then get some hair like I'm fishing. That's a double like ride with 2 women. Now you understand how I'm in it. I'm a triple worth to a trillion. Steph Curry look off, know that I'm gon' win. This a 20 plus Bron career, promise I'm gon' win. See me with the record when it ends. Holding up the trophy, I am him. They don't let a god in this realm. Praying to the forces, let me in. The medicine I got is in the pen. They want me heal the game cause it's rigged. The fake rappers jump off a bridge. Step on any rapper that attempt. And keep leaving verses with the gems. Put yourself first, then you win. So we can heal the game, no lie. I said tell that fake music goodbye. Yo, the Wu told these niggas watch your neck, cause all my shots aimed at your head. Dead. We can heal the game, no lie. I said, tell that fake music goodbye. Yo, the Wu told these niggas watch your neck, cause all my shots aimed at your head. Dead. Rakim, Lord alive, man. I'm the best out, man. Fuck that shit, man. I'm better than Kendrick. I'm better than all them niggas, man. J-Ho, why be humble, man? Why be humble? Fuck that.
That's funny.
I like that.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas been taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, it's like it's till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rap from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking up.
Shout out to freaking Rocking, aka Yabru, aka like listen, we go through the whole aka thing with him too. And like listen, I like this little bit of differentiation here or whatnot, right? Gabriella Moore produced, right? You know what I'm saying? Because usually we're hearing her as like the feature or the chorus or you know, she's getting a verse on there and she's singing and stuff like that, which is always still good to be able to hear that. But to hear you getting your production on for artists and stuff like that, and especially with Rod King, right? You know what I mean? You guys work, I think, well together, so I was excited to be able to freaking hear whatever that was going to be. I felt like you got sort of what the recent sort of like style that he's been on lately. You got that freaking down, you know what I'm saying, to a freaking T or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, and got him to, you know what I'm saying, do his freaking thing. If there's anything else that I want, it's just for it to be longer, man, you know what I'm saying. 1 minute and 43 seconds.
I ain't say but you nigga.
You know what I'm saying? Also, like, you don't even know that that's what's gonna, like, when the song starts.
The beat is rather gorgeous, but
like you barely know it's gonna jump into like those crisp and dope drums and stuff like that. So it was a nice little, you know, crazy freaking surprise or whatnot. Let me see what she said. Hey, I think y'all something different. 8 from Ashley. What you say? You said vocals, off about a freaking beat, parts don't match. Little too much for the words. 1 out of freaking 10. 4 just need a few tweaks. You said tweaks. Tweaks. I mean, what you mean? Let me see. A from Gabriella freaking Moore on there. Thank you. I love the bars, but the quality feel weird. Quality and stuff. Let me see. ET was like, just wondering something. A still watching something. Yeah, what were you wondering? What were you wondering? Let's go ahead and jump back in the custom. All right, we got just say signature. All right, you know what I'm saying? Y'all doing a ladies' night moment situation right here. I'll see with my right knee. This is just say signature with Time Stealers.
You can talk all you want, but you can't fuck with me. Eating all these rappers up, I'm sinning, call that gluttony. Cloud 9, I'm on that bitch, I'm super uppity. Put niggas on hold like they in custody. They just hit my line, cuz they want company. They just hit my line, cuz they want some from me. Bitch, you gon' have to pay up, don't get none for free. Luckily, I just do me anyway. I can't let these suckers do me anyway. Today, tomorrow, I could blow up any day. These time stealers getting all up in my way. Taurus gang ain't put the Taurus all up in your face. Be happy, COVID-19 put that Ford up on delay. Loyalty is all up in my DNA. I can't mess with these niggas cause all they do is betray. Talking about who they are, but that's who you ain't. Say you got that Zaza, but your shit don't stink. Say you got that rah-rah, but you shooting blanks. Say you got that action, running Tom Hanks. Universal stretch your body out, doing planks. Used to judge, but I ain't Tyra, headed to the bank. I can't fuck with you cause all that shit you buy is fake. I can't fuck with you cause none of your shit up to date. I can't argue with your ass, it ain't up for debate. And if you ain't fucking me, feeding me, throw it away. Try to steal my stilo lingo, y'all just copy paste. All you want is sex, you a fucking waste. I ain't giving none of y'all my energy. They just wanna come up, that's why they be friending me. See me doing good, you an enemy. You can never enemy, never get my enemy, bitch.
Hey, big freaking salute. What y'all think about that right there? What y'all think about that? Just say signature. I like that right there. Oh my gosh. That right there was freaking hard, man. You know what I'm saying? Like being able to see you get in there and go hard like that. Like, you know, I honestly, every song that I hear from you is at times very different, right? So it's unpredictable, sort of like where you're going to go, what type of record you are gonna make. Like you pretty much are versatile and have showed your universality. You already know my go-to song often for you is Mojo Jojo. You know what I'm saying? For people who have not heard.
They say I'm loco like Mojo Jojo. I got that kiss in that check, my logo. I'm with my homies, I'm with my dogs. Stick together like Toto. We got that bite back, we gon' need a muzzle. Put my life together like a puzzle. Staying strong, arm and hammer, muscle. Pocket full of faith for everyday struggles. If it rain, walk over the puddle.
Anyways, you know what I'm saying? Still a paint by numbers freaking joint or whatnot, but that one was that sort of one, and I don't know if that was the one. No, see, because I remember the video. I remember the video for that one, but there was another one that you sent where you were having fun in the video with a lot of your friends. There was a lot of colors and stuff like that. I think that was the first one that you had sent to the show, followed by Mojo Jojo. And then eventually, you know what I'm saying, you send some of the more alt rock, you know what I'm saying, type of freaking joints. And, you know, you kind of go in and out of different freaking lanes, which I freaking like. There's no sort of like one trick pony style. And then you also aren't, you know, your typical, I'd say like, you know, strip club, you know, female freaking artist or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You make things that go far beyond that. So keep up whatever you're freaking doing and stuff like that in there. Let me see if this one was just kind of freaking short though, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? That kind of one. Yeah, this one was 1 minute and 52 seconds or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? A little bit longer, I'd say, personally. Shorty up, you know what I'm saying? So let's make a track called Cat Dog. Hey, that actually would be dope. Mozzie and just Shay signature Cat Dog, that'd be dope. Let me see. A woman be nowadays all about how hard and into visualize they are. I could hear a few people playing this with the right professionals, engineering. Yeah. Sample the old Nickelodeon song for the show. Okay. He said you already know where I'm going with it. You know what I'm saying? She the female Mozzie and so that. Yeah. Let me see. Will Smith was like aggressive. Yeah, see, and like this is what I'm saying, man. You know what I'm saying?
They want company. They just hit my line, cause they want something from me. Bitch, you gon'
like, and look. Another artist rapping on that same beat, I almost know exactly what they're gonna do. Even if they take a similar approach to like her, like I don't want to say flow. I just want to say like the structure, I guess. But then they, you know, some of them will like. I already know. It would have been a, very typical for them. But her, she's getting on there and burring it up. So, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate that. Let's get back in the lineup. We got Ashley who sent "You're Next" by Heavy Metal Freaking Trap. That's what's up. That is what is up. This Heavy Metal Trap.
Came right back on them, didn't it? Nigga really sleep on your boy, man. Yeah. The people keep saying I'm next. Big step, big check, do wet. That TikTok come with bouquet.
Nope, don't stop.
Fuck time a nigga hit him with the rain on neck. Keep popping the mob in your neck.
Hold on.
Do wet.
Stop it. Wait, what's playing from where? Nope, don't stop. Where is this? Why am I hearing myself? Hold on. Where am I here? Okay, and now it just freaking stops. I need to rewind all of that. But like, where was I? I was hearing myself doubling, so I had to like stop that for a second. So weird. I stopped the band lab, sorry.
Came right back on them, didn't it? Nigga really sleep on your boy, man. Yeah. The people keep saying I'm next. Big step, big check, do wet. That TikTok come with bouquets. Fuck time a nigga hit him with the red. Keep popping out the mob in your necks. Conversation at the side of your neck. You ain't talking about nothing, bitch, shut up. This game ain't checkers, it's chess. No running, gotta keep him in check. On go, my turn, we sliding. Too quick, and we sitting out Falcons. Then skirt off in a married the stallion. And I'm ready for whatever come next. That TikTok come with bouquets. About time a nigga hit him with the wreck. Keep popping out the mob in your necks. Damn right, I had to stun on my ex. Yeah, Patty is a bit. Driving Mercedes, just swing it where you live. Remember when you said I will never be shit? I don't pay it no mind, I'ma spend it on the crib. Yeah, mortgage, we don't pay rent. Riding G-Class, that's a big body bench. 4-car garage to the driveway bank. I've been dreaming about this ever since I was a kid. Yeah, hometown hero. Hating on the one, that's a whole lot of zeros. Drivers monotone, said he hating on Cinos. All these niggas snitches said he talking about a Chico. Hit him with the Rico, homie ain't thug. Tell me how I ride and get a whole lot of love. I done seen enough, heavy metal coming in clutch. Yeah, I got a buzz, people keep saying I'm next. Big step, big check, do wet. That TikTok come with bouquets. Fuck time a nigga hit him with the wreck. Keep popping out the mob in your necks. Conversation at the side of your neck. You ain't talking about nothing, bitch, shut up. This game ain't checkers, it's chess. No running, gotta keep him in check. On go, my turn, we sliding. Too quick, and we sitting out Falcons. Then skirt off in a married the stallion. And I'm ready for whatever come next. That TikTok come with bouquets. About time a nigga hit him with the rat. Keep popping out the mob in your necks.
It's a little time what I'm sitting to. Oh man, you didn't let me do anything. Big salute.
I always feel weird pressing the button of the artist. But like, listen, Heavy Metal Freaking Trap, man. Like, listen, this is an artist who does his thing. He knows his freaking genre, knows his freaking sound. And you know, really comes with the confidence in this freaking genre. You know what I'm saying? Often, no matter what record that he raps on, right? His namesake will be able to follow and basically, you know, still do what it does, right? You know what I'm saying? Heavy metal freaking trap, right? He's someone who often you can hear very heavy metal elements as well as trap elements in the, you know, possible production. Even when there aren't rock elements, I can still imagine where they would come in and what they would sound like. I can literally add a guitar, like an electric guitar, and you know, those elements to any track that I've heard him on, and then sort of see him sort of like hop in both freaking lanes. He's that artist that can, you know, sort of freaking go in and you know, intermingle with a lot. And brings that you know, I think authenticity to certain freaking things. So I appreciate the work that he always does. Now this is, I think, in some of the lines of record, because he does produce himself, but for a lot of the stuff on the Week of Terror project, like he wanted to get other production from other producers, and you know, really just you know, work on an album where he wasn't, you know, tied to, you know, also producing everything. And I think he did, you know, all the beats freaking justice. Now this is just one within that. What do you guys freaking think? Let me know your freaking thoughts. Like, I was like, but the thing is, call myself king of rap metal. Simply because no one does what I do, and I do rap metal authentic. Feel me? No hating, and I do the same. Now you do way more of the actual like heavy. You know what I'm saying? You'll have samples and you know, rock elements where we're hearing the live band and freaking stuff like that. Now I've literally seen Heavy actually perform with a band, and you know, in those freaking sectors and stuff like that. You know, he's of course way more in the trap than you are. Like you're more heavy metal, he's more trap, but both of you guys have, you know, both sides that can, you know what I'm saying, go within there. And you know what I'm saying? Let me see. But that's probably the closest way that I can sort of explain this like that. You have to hear, of course, even more of his stuff with like Latitude as well. Those things. Let me see. Yeah. And what do you say? You said you on his clat tails, he said, you know what I'm saying? Shit, I gotta be in this video, Maji was saying. That's what's up, my pit. Yeah. Like the bars and he writing just sound like everyone else using that style of clap. Like when you say clap, because you said that like a few times and stuff like that. Like, is that the word you're using and stuff like that? Oh, clap? Fuck time, a nigga hit him with a rap. Keep popping at the mouth in your neck. Like, cause when you're saying clap, I'm thinking you're referring to like a sound in the beat. So I'm assuming you're probably saying a different word when you are saying it. Again, like just you said, I don't know what it is. Tempo. Okay. Are you talking about like beat wise and stuff like that? Maybe sound and stuff, cadence maybe. He said I'm beat. Yes, listen, it's the louder clap and the beat and stuff like that. Let me see. Beat me up, Scotty. Beat me up, Scotty. Hello, my name is Scotty, and I am being beamed up. Hello, everyone. Let me see if this one actually lets me. Hold on. About to try to bring back in. Oh, it's gonna work. I'm bringing back in BandLab, and then we're heading right back into the line up. Heading back into the lineup. There's a little time when I really want to rhyme, but freaking a lot of times I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do. But you really need to freaking come and sign up to. Let me see, where are we at? Shout out to freaking Ashley on that freaking no. Appreciate you, of course. Let's go ahead and plug that one in the chat. Move back in to the freaking cusp. Right freaking now. Hold on. Okay, let me stop. Day versus the world, you are up. You sent, what is this? One Piece. We got a Dragon Ball Z earlier, now we got a One Piece. Did you make this after watching the Netflix?
Moving fast for the One Piece, going crazy for the One Piece. Me and Zoro hit him with a 2-piece. I got more sauce than a 10-piece. Going crazy, someone help me. Luffy drowning, someone help him. Who's out shooting, we don't need them. Let me draw the boat, now we going in. I move faster than Mozzie, more power than a Nazi. I gotta watch out for paparazzi. My song's hotter than Taki. I'm with the game, drinking sake. I'll take you out using hockey. We finna go crazy for the One Piece. Finna risk it all for the One Piece. I move faster than Mozzie, more power than a Nazi. I gotta watch out for paparazzi. My song's hotter than a Taki. I'm with the game, drinking sake. I'll take you out using hockey. Finna go crazy for the One Piece. Finna risk it all for the One Piece. Trying to take a picture, better say cheese. I'm lactose intolerant, I don't eat cheese. I got new designer, I don't need these. Got some designer from Balenci. Shout out to Reducers Balenci. Almost spilled my drink, now I'm tipsy. Got a new drink, you can miss me. Gotta shoot my shot, I'm not missing. Gotta tell the truth, I ain't messing with you. Got my own phone, I don't need a picture. Got my own way, please move out the way. I came from the east, had to move out to the bay. Had to get some new food, I didn't want a Chick-fil-A. Had to make my own food, I ain't want the fish fillet. Had to walk in the party, I'm showing up late. Had to count on more bread just to make sure I'm straight. I move faster than Mozzie, more power than a Nazi. I gotta watch out for paparazzi. My song's hot.
I don't know how I feel, man.
The game drinking sake.
I like partly when I hit that button.
We finna go crazy for the One Piece. Finna risk it all for the One Piece.
But it like probably when I hit that button at the time when if you can tell you just figure need to go for the kickbacks up, but the kickback could have been the kickback button.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunship?
Here's the freaking thing, right? You know, honestly, I wanted to hit it a lot freaking earlier, just cause like I was really trying to be like, where is this beat going? Like, there's part of me that like kind of somewhat liked certain elements in the beat, like through the first half, which is what kept me in there a little bit freaking longer. How you were rapping to the freaking beat was a little bit repetitive. I didn't feel like it was enough. I don't feel like there was enough references either. Like, y'all know how I feel about these, man. When y'all name something the anime, right? Dragon Ball, One Piece, freaking My Hero Academia. You know what I'm saying? All of the things that, you know what I'm saying, one of which I've heard a few freaking from you. You know, I'm a nerdcore buff a little bit. So in the nerdcore section of artists, they are highly reference based, right? That means like if they make a song and they title it something, best believe that song's gonna be about the thing. There's no like, just let me make a regular song and then like maybe say a word here or freaking two. They're gonna want to go full references and everything because again, they're making it for the fans. They're making it for themselves who are a fan of the thing. And you might be a fan of the thing. I hear a lot of artists like you who are, you know, you'll watch freaking anime and certain freaking things here, but like you won't go into the freaking full on references or whatnot, right? That's where I feel like you guys miss a little bit. And you know, I mean, that's where I would sort of like make some improvements. And of course the performance, it felt like there was a lot going on. The beat was just kind of like semi-amateur, just with the sounds that were being used. I don't know, that's just freaking me though. And then the song was Maji said that song was fire though. What? That's freaking crazy. He said, nah, send me this track. This
Almost spilled my drink, now I'm tipsy. Got a new drink, you can miss me. Gotta shoot my shot, I'm not missing. Gotta tell the truth, I ain't messing with you. Got my own phone, I don't need a picture. Got my own way, please move out the way. I came from the east, had to move out to the bay. Had to get some new food, I didn't want a Chick-fil-A. Had to make my own food, I ain't want the fish fillet. Had to walk.
Bro, there's no way like you hear that beat and then like all kinds of like, I don't know, man. You know, he has capabilities, so what? And anyways, he has to run it back on there, man. I'm curious, man. He said, I'll turn that shit into a drill sample and go stupid. Bruh. See, a nuclear is like, hell no. Like, you got people on a whole different freaking sides and shit like that. That's crazy. I mean, look, here's what y'all need to freaking know, though. Like, because Mozzie, he's usually, like, trash cans for, like, half the things. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's a very sort of, like, hard sell with freaking certain things. So I'm always curious when he does really love something, right? Because it's usually in one of two directions. Either he sees mad potential, usually when he sees mad potential when it's not necessarily the way the artist is rhyming to it. Like, it's not the bars that got him there. But it's like he'll be able to see the track drilled or something, and then he'll be like, nah, like if you drill that, it's gonna be fire or something like that. You know what I'm saying? So it is a little bit of an interesting thing, but you know, I like to imagine every artist on every beat and sort of see which ones maximize the most potential to have everyone try to be a part of whatever the song is. You know what I'm saying? Again, you think about when Lil Wayne came out with a million. How many of you got? Again, everybody and their mama did their version of that shit. But I can't think of anybody else that I didn't hear that didn't. You know what I'm saying? And I'm sure everybody in the building, you guys did the same freaking thing. You know what I'm saying? Even I did. One.
Hey yo, if you like the millie, you really wanna get silly and do what the dilly. I'm saying I like the millie. This is
a long ass time ago.
Check. Hey yo, I'ma get it small, kinda tall, like a little golf ball. To a booger, Freddy Krueger's not that tall, like Jaws. I genius, but mainly a dork, cause I created the remix.
I didn't like how, like today, like I know I could do a lot freaking better and stuff like that. Anyway, I took a millie and made it a midget. And it was big freaking salute, man. Let me see. I got ears. I can make that song go crazy, man. Listen, we'll see what's up, bro. We'll see what's up. Let's go ahead and jump back into the thing, man. Shout out to Husky Boy. You should be up freaking next. Stay calm and relax or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Now, shout out to freaking Husky, you know what I'm saying? Often you see them on the show when we get some of the more inspirational records.
Believe in yourself, believe in yourself, believe in your skin, believe in your hair, believe in yourself, believe in yourself, believe in your tone, believe in your walk,
Believe in yourself. Believe in yourself. Believe in yourself. Believe in yourself.
You know I'm finna fucking go stupid. Yes, sir. Husky.
Let's see what you did.
Che.
Oh, yeah.
Che. These motherfuckers ain't ready for me, man.
Wait, is this Husky boy. It's Husky Boy, yo. Husky freaking listen, bro. Like, first of all, so there's Husky Records, which is the Bishop, and then there's Husky Boy. That's a completely different freaking artist, freaking right there. Husky Boy, man, like that's my dog, bro. Where the f have you freaking been? It has been quite some freaking time, you know what I'm saying? And it's good to see you back at the freaking show. Like, listen. I gotta play a whole different thing in regards to Husky Boy.
Husky, I gotta get pasa, oh yeah. They gon' be mad cause I'm riding that wave. Thought I told them they can get out my way. Ain't no way that they gon' fuck with the kid. Got the fire, got them going, ole. Body moving, Husky, girl, you doing okay. Tryna figure how you doing a bit. Never nervous, have you shaking that leg.
Husky Boy.
We need the money and pronto. I got no time for that combo. If it ain't paper, no, I'm good. This is a war, but I'm Rambo. Look and see what you can find, though. It's a nigga like Commando. Switching the style, but design flows. What you gon' do?
You know what I'm saying? So, that Husky Boy.
Hey, yeah. Stay calm, relax. You gon' feel some type of way, but this gon' all be facts. I'ma always be myself, and if they toss me racks, stay humble. I don't do this for that cost, bitch. Where your heart when it's dark, and these dogs react. Play it smart in the dark. Niggas carve, they mask. Who cares how many cars you gas? How you living, man? I'm chillin', man. I'm supposedly last. You can thank an OG for the assist in the past. Never cocky, but I'm fit for the flash. What they doing is trash. I don't see it, but I hear it. I ain't doing that math. Cope aesthetic, keep it mellow. I can teach you that class. Don't be the dude in a suit going sick for the cash. Catch a flu in a few, you gon' know what to do. It's real life. Lock it down if it's true. How you living when a Glock ain't got a safety for you? Hey, stay calm, relax. You gon' feel some type of way, but this gon' all be facts. And I ain't never gon' be trippin' if she don't call me back. I got a couple bad, they know where the party's at, nigga. Hey, stay calm, relax. You gon' feel some type of way, but this gon' all be facts. And I ain't never gon' be trippin' if she don't call me back. I know a couple bad, they know where the party's at, nigga. Hey, this mommy, this bambina, she look for that bambino. I give her that taquino, boricua le martillo. Con esta la prendí yo, these niggas are flantigo. ¿Qué pasa? You can't see yo, I give her that tranquillo. You poppin' that shit frito, PR pa' tu ombligo. You dedo intensivo, te pasan el cepillo. De bruto lo mancillo, la calle está en tillo. Con esto la tráfico, la empaco en la andampillo. Yo métele sangrillo, le rompo ese cantito. Este nene en un santito, las R son tembleques, las balas no creen en Cristo. Lo saben, lo tienen dicho en la cruz. O la luz ha ido, ¿qué pasa? You scared to be here. I doubt that I leave it breathing. I thought I told these motherfuckers I'm Puerto Rican. I'm flossing, causing them to be tweaking. Y esa es la que hay, huele bicho. Husky boy, stay calm, relax. You gon' feel some type of way, but this gon' all be facts. And I ain't never gon' be trippin' if she don't call me back. I got a couple bad, they know where the party's at, nigga. Hey, stay calm, relax. You gon' feel some type of way, but this gon' all be facts. And I ain't never gon' be trippin' if she don't call me back. I know a couple bad, they know where the party's at, nigga. Chucky, stay calm, relax. No me preocupes, papi, la última. La paga el diablo. Hey, los nenes están bien, ¿oíste? Stay calm, relax. Husky boy.
Stay calm, relax.
Hey, never gonna be tripping if she don't call me. And I come to get it.
Husky always tripping this shit. Every time when a bitch
dope shit. Listen. If there's one thing I can freaking say, you know what I'm saying? Husky always, you know, comes freaking with it. Like every freaking song or whatnot. And the thing that I appreciate the most, alright, is like with these more like, you know, you know what he sampled or whatnot, that, you know, Jagged Edge, you know, what a party or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And like theoretically it should sound like or be a club record, right? But he gets in there, he still really raps, and I've always appreciated that, right? Like I tell y'all that all the time, like rappers and like the hip hop heads, like they still want to hear y'all rap, even if y'all doing like a twerk song, a dance song and shit like that. You can pull everybody in if you make sure to have something for everybody. And so I feel like, you know, even in this, right, he used both of his sides, his Spanish side as well as, you know what I'm saying, that more, of course, you know what I'm saying, English, and ripped both of them. Even with, I didn't understand half of the Spanish side, but I was like laughing Cause I was feeling the flow that he was freaking doing within it. I'm like, man, he's still freaking going, and he's saying some freaking shit. Like, I know, like, I gotta ask Crystal. I gotta see like what she thinks initially with that. What it also said, you said send 2 skips and stuff like that. Let me see, what type of skips did you send? I see you right now, and so you should be freaking next up. I got you. Cash App, I see that. But yeah, you did the damn freaking thing, man. So you heard the East Side vibes.
Like that one, fellas.
Clear dysfunction. Yeah. Like, listen, as I said, even with this, right?
Think of Picasso when I paint this shit, no monster. Like I'm Sugar Ray, this hostile. They a fiasco. Talk about it out the ass, though. I got that gas, bro. Boy, I'm about to need the cash flow. Ain't nothing more you can ask for. Also, dollars to the bag. Go use that shit like it's a passport. Travel, nigga, but be careful.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
I'm the truth, ain't no petty. Know you see me when I'm rapping kinetic. Haters claiming that they know me already. I love it when the nigga how he does it. I ain't even got a budget. Drop a track and then I'm buzzing. Ain't nobody give me nothing. Independent still I'm saucing. Twitter figure.
I'm saying. Y'all know the job. Y'all know the freaking job. If like all you ever gotta freaking do is just show people you can really rap. No matter what the song is, do the job, take the time, sit down, write the shit, come up with the best possible record on every one beat that you hop on. And again, that is that number one main goal. You have to come up with the best record on whatever beat that you personally land on. You'll know if it's a good record if by when people hear it, they want to remake your song, right? That means if they come across the beat, they have to. There's no other way around it but remixing your song. Now, if you didn't do a good job, they will take the beat and do their own shit, make up their own chorus, you know what I'm saying? Get their own sort of, you know, kind of, you know, flowing situation. Maybe mainly try to do something completely different and forget your song existed. But if you guys like pull your freaking weight together, man, I'm telling y'all, you will maximize and even inspire artists to want to do freaking better and shit like that. So I live 10 minutes from Toronto. It'd be freezing. That's what's up. Let's get that also Staten Island and stuff like that. He said, I love it, man. I can't be in the heat. I will freaking die and shit like that. Listen, out here in Cali, man, like we get both. It gets either super hot, especially in the freaking summer and stuff like that. And then there will be times where it's literally, you know, freezing freaking cold or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So you know, and then you get that the mid weather, which is, you know, right in between, where you're just freaking cool. So, you know.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
I see y'all over there on the band lab side. What y'all talking about over there, man? What y'all talking about over there, man? But it's a 2-song back to back. Also, let's go ahead and get yours in here. We are getting closer to being able to do that giveaway by the end of the stream, man. All we need to do is get to that 100. So, you know, thanks to everybody so far who has donated to get us here. We almost there. Let's see where we are at with these two. Let me make sure that you sent your things. Let's see, where's the Oso Jinx? Okay. All right. Welcome back. Let's see. Come on. You said, what do you say? All Else Fails featuring M1 Atlas and Jadakiss. Oh, let's freaking see what's up with this one. Right, freaking here. I'm gonna listen to it. I ask about everything after the fact, so we can see what's up. Beat sounds familiar. Then it's gonna be a whole orchestra and then like some You can put that on back in.
If the only option moving the weight, I ain't adding to the poverty rate. A lot of cats want me out of the way, but when I'm good, they all over me when. And if the only option moving the weight, I ain't adding to the poverty rate. A lot of cats want me out of the way, but when I'm good, they all over me when. I got love for the players, but got hate for the game. Promote success in relation to keep the ratio tame. We take the road least travel, cause when you're traveling, packs you blending. Been through hell and back, pedaling back to apprehension. Got family ties, family friends, making amends. Say that family first, that's where family ends. I got a problem with the sense of entitlement, cause 9 times out of 10 they ain't gon' shell out but pocket it. I'm exhausted, seeing through what y'all already are. And if y'all adding too much stress, then you was already gone. And I'm past all that forgiveness, by design you was flawed. So if I'm off to the races, you can't have that baton. And I'm done with hoping y'all believe in me. I'm steady hoping God will put me where I need to be. Feeling so where defeat should be. And I ain't one for giving up on it too easily. If the only option moving the weight, I ain't adding to the poverty rate. A lot of cats want me out of the way, but when I'm good, they all over me when. And if the only option moving the weight, I ain't adding to the poverty rate. A lot of cats want me out of the way, but when I'm good, they all over me when.
Yo, if they ain't hating, then they rooting. Broad day shooting, they just doing profiles now, they ain't boosting. No big man, all threes, I'm like Houston. What a clipper do to your face is type gruesome. Similarities, we all grew up fucked up. Some niggas made it or they blew off tough luck. Others made sure that their bags was stuffed up. Moms was smoking, dad was cuffed up. Have to shake out, but don't ever get shook. You could buy it cooked up, but it's better to cook. Fall back, get to the bag instead of the look. The more you listen, all else fails, the better the crook. Yeah.
It felt official. That's what I was listening for. Yeah, Kate, that was Kiss.
Want me out of the way, but when I'm good, they all over me when. And if the only option moving the weight, I ain't adding to the poverty rate. A lot of cats want me out of the way, but when I'm good, they all over me when.
Yeah, da da da.
You know that I suck. First of all, big freaking salute.
I like
it. So listen, honestly, should also hit a little bit of this.
This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Deep race, Dundee. Open this holy water area for killer problems. But these streets, Dundee. You would never understand.
You would never understand why these people now. Should be able to take my mask off in a little bit. But listen. So I was waiting on that, man. I was waiting on that. First of all, I'll tell you this, right? Like the production I am familiar with, right? Like we've had other songs come to the freaking show and, you know, possibly on the playlist that have had the thing. But one thing that I also look for in those situations are like how well each artist handles the familiar production, right? And it's rare when we have many that can, you know, coexist on that same freaking beat. In the industry, right? The main one that I can point out to people is like, you know, the you know what I'm saying? Y'all remember Dr. Dre in the you know what I'm saying, Chronic 2001, man, you know what I'm saying? He had that, and then of course Erykah Badu then later take that same beat and then made her own freaking song on it as well, right? They both have the same production initially. There might be like a, you know, little variation freaking here and there, but it's the same. And then both songs are able to sort of like coexist with it, you know what I'm saying? Explosive. Like y'all know that one, and then y'all know Erykah Badu's as well. But this one right here, you did a great job, right? You know what I'm saying? Came in, you know what I'm saying, talked their freaking shit. The mix was actually decent. And it felt cohesive, right? It felt like Jadakiss actually hopped on the song, knew what song he was freaking hopping on, and you know, and you did it together. We don't know. Like, we know there's a lot of situations where, you know, you can sort of like buy the beat with the artist's verse on it and all that freaking stuff or whatnot. And I'm always like, can we get a Skype call? Can we get a Skype call with those situations? So at the very least, the artist knows that they're on the freaking song or whatnot, right? But this felt like, you know, something real and cohesive and professional. And the only thing that's missing at this point is the freaking video, you know what I'm saying? So always up to the artist whether they want to follow suit and do that thing. 3 minutes in terms of the full time of the song. Let me see what you guys freaking thought and stuff like that. Also was like he did embodied it. And you saw this are beat by So Special. He said we own it outright, but it's Gucci. We ain't tripping. This the official version and stuff like that. Q Believing dropping this fall on all platforms. Also Jinx with the fire emojis. Will Smith with the fire. That was Kiss. There's Kiss 2. That's crazy and stuff like that. Like, yeah, man. Like, so with those situations, right? Like, hold on, let me go over here too. So that's the Crook. I see you over there. And Oak so it was like, I love these nuts, man. Listen, I love my nuts. All right, you know what I'm saying? So I just had a situation like that, bro. I got catfished on Ben Lab, man. Listen. So we'll talk about this. Right? Like, again, there is that scenario where, you know, beat comes with the artist verse or whatnot. A lot of producers are starting to sort of like do that little thing now. Oh yeah, you want to feature from this artist? We'll do. You know, buy the thing. Their thing will come on it, and you know, to a certain extent, it seems like a really good idea because that's the closest way a lot of artists are gonna get to getting on records with those artists. The problem, however, is, and a lot of them don't think about this, there's going to be more than one artist with the same verse from that artist in those situations. So like 100 different artists can literally buy that same verse. We're not talking about the specific song that we just listened to. I'm talking specifically with some of the other situations where those producers will freaking do that. And to an extent, it's like it's a race to like see who's gonna get the record known faster, but in retrospect, you all end up canceling each other out because if more than one person has the same verse, you know, that makes y'all all look bad, and then it also makes the actual artist themselves look bad. Plus, if they don't, and the reason why I say they need to add Skype calls with these situations, right? That, you know, like after you make the song, you get to let the artist hear it, and you know, you can set up a thing where you can show it to them at the very freaking least. Because if you go into an interview and the interviewer is asking you about the song, right? And then you can't even, like, you can barely think of a scenario to what, like, or the artist isn't even gonna know about it. Just say like, oh yeah, man, yeah, Jada, we heard that song from you, and they aren't even gonna be able to acknowledge it if they don't know about it, right? So how cool can you feel in those scenarios, right? You have to figure out whatever way you need to really get a verse from the artist so that, you know, at the end of the day, you know, you can feel like you've crossed off a bucket list item. You know what I mean? I'll just freaking say that, you know what I'm saying? Like, so it pays to like really feel like you got that artist on the record, and then you get the record mixed and mastered right, and everything sounds, you know what I'm saying, proper. And that's what we at least freaking got with that, so I appreciate that. Let me see, we got Q Believe with the The other
Metro
one coming
Focus.
up.
I'm Jenna Flanagan. There has been a 74% increase in the number of people living in shelters.
Wait, should I play? Should I play this? Should I play this? The actual video. Hold on. Let's go in the video.
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
I'm talking, but nothing's coming out of my mouth randomly. Here we go. As we talk and then we hear noises. Here we go.
Good evening and welcome to Metro Focus. I'm Jenna Flanagan. There has been a 74% increase in the number of people living in shelters in the last 10 years.
Listen, weeds growing in the backyard, and ran due from the last month. When you said he died, you know the calls from the landlord. In a hot second, you be living on the asphalt. Resolution be clearer than the camera. 4D or 4K, picturing the answer. Living in the past, but the past be the cancer. Move along, you gon' need to get your ass up. And life sweeter than marmalade. Compensate for delays on the time it takes. My minute made way more than a lemonade.
Hello? What happened to the lemonade?
Gotta feed the fam, everybody need a plate. Baby mama need a pad with a private lake. Pick a fence with some grass, I'ma find a way. Spin a stack just to brag about the other day. Got a Cuban link in my bag with a diamond face. Tell me what you're gonna do. Hey, damn. When you be stuck in the cave. Tell me what you're gonna do. Will you be willing to cave? Talk to me now. Hey, tell me what you're gonna do.
I'm about to got a Dorky. Don't play that on that.
When you be stuck in the cave. Talk to me now. Tell me what you're gonna do. Will you be willing to cave?
Right now I'm hanging out with these guys. I'm homeless, and these guys are taking me out to have a good time.
Let's go.
Pick up the pace now, I got it. Live up and live for the hustle without it. Feel that I'm wasting my time to accomplish. Sleep for the birds wait, you need a deposit. I be steady thinking about the revenue. And when I be out performing in an interlude. And there's always someone working for the pinnacle. Let me shine, grind harder, I got shit to lose. And I done spent my whole life living in the dark. Partly cause I had friends who were really off. Stayed with you till the end and when you lose your guard. Come around and put the iron to your body, Tony Starks. And if you ain't talking money, baby, I ain't wanna talk. Cause risky as I am, friends leave you in the chalk. You be on the bandwagon, I ain't wanna part. Looking like a damn sand dragon when you run your mouth.
Cap, that's Cap, Mozzie.
Tell me what you gonna do. Hey, damn. When you be stuck in the cave. Come clean now.
Oh, you said you should have. Listen, he giving him a haircut and everything. Look, new shoes.
Tell me what you gonna do. When you be stuck in the cave.
How many people would actually do that? Going by. Gotta rehabilitate the world one person at a time, man.
These guys, what you guys did for me, and I just wish that those investors come through and bless you guys. You guys deserve every penny of it.
Tell me what you gonna do. Hey, damn. When you be stuck in the cave. Come clean now. Tell me what you gonna do. Will you be willing to cave? Talk to me now. Hey, tell me what you gonna do. Hey, when you be stuck in
said, look at 6ix9ine.
Tell me what you gonna do.
Where?
Will you be willing to cave?
Man, look at that, look at that. So we'll talk about a few. We're in a few. Okay, come on. Can I hit the clap button or something like that? We're just gonna sit here for 5 hours, huh? We're gonna sit here for 5 hours. We gotta do this review in sections right here. Let's start with the freaking song, right? You know what I'm saying? The song itself, right? Sounds like a solid record that you would hear on the radio literally right now. You know, a specific song comes to mind that I can't remember. I can't remember who specifically sings it, but you all know which song I'm talking about. It's the one that at some point goes, you know what I'm saying? Like it has the same exact beat, almost slightly different, you know what I'm saying, tones in certain freaking places or whatnot, but it's the same. You know, it's made this version is maybe a little bit faster, and it feels like a predecessor, you know what I'm saying, to that. Yet also, this somehow yet feels like a different song as well. It feels like something similar in that same wheelhouse, but also sort of like its own thing, which I like. You know what I'm saying? The mix was cool on there, and the overall quality of the record was proper. You know, someone would have said to do a video too, and he did a video. Video was good quality all throughout. There was an overall, you know, concept and, you know, I think inspiration freaking within there, man. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people, you know, often we go throughout our freaking day, if we happen to see a, you know, homeless person that we want to, you know, help out, and we have, you know, the means, like we'll freaking do that. But, you know, I gotta freaking say that same thing, man. Like how many people have enough time in their freaking, you know, whatever, because again, usually you're on your way to do something or whatever the freaking case is, right? And so it takes, you either are, let me take a day and see if I, you know what I'm saying, can freaking do this, and, you know, we'll go, you know, take this person's sort of like semi-rehabilitate, and, you know, just show them something freaking good. You know, just how many people are gonna take that amount of time and go do something like that? I think it is inspirational, and it does mean a lot, right? Because nobody ever knows when they are going to be in that same exact scenario. And while some may think like, yo, they probably could have used, you know, this and freaking that, I'm sure they took them out to eat and you know, just initially wanted to get you back on track in terms of like feeling freaking good. A lot of people who have become homeless, you know, they've reached a point where, you know, they don't feel like they can even get a job because they're you know, again, that they don't have the right freaking hygiene, they don't have, you know, the right clothes and different things like that, so it becomes a lot harder for them to navigate. And, you know, just simply one day of confidence like that, I think, can make all the freaking change. I mean, obviously we'd have to check back in with him to sort of like, you know, see, you know, how he's doing, and sort of like anything extra that may have been, you know, there to freaking help him. And, you know, I guarantee that dude probably paid it forward to other people, you know what I'm saying, when he, you know, hopefully got out of his own situation. Let me see. You said I would never be a homeless. Fuck that. That's what fat chicks are 14 players right here. What the freak, bro? You know what I'm saying? He said every hour of the day. Do it, to be honest, Dorky and stuff like that. Nah, I would listen. And then there's the other aspect of like whether you should film it, right? Whether you should film it in those situations, and if you do, what you use it for. Some do the TikTok thing, the YouTube, and, you know, For like I feel like the music video is a little bit better. You know, you're able to be seen in a little bit more of a positive freaking light. Not that the TikTok ones haven't been in that. There's just this aspect though, when you think about the certain platforms and you go, are they doing this only for the likes and views, or are they legit trying to help this freaking person out and wanting other people to do the same, and that's why they're showing it. You know what I'm saying? It's always really just trying to make sure you get in there. Say facts, they buy everything and so down. Let me see, giggity. Fat chicks with black hair and tattoos. Jack Skellington are where is that? Wait, which one is he promoting freaking here? You know what I'm saying? The fat ones are the freaking skinny ones, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, let me go up just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You said I'm ready now. Online skips, 2 songs. Okay, gotcha. Well, it's one at a time initially, I think. Let me see. He said, I think freaking as well. This mother effer. Everywhere but do nowadays. Hold on. Let's go over here, check out BandLab, see what y'all said. It was like, oh no, I have to refresh. I gotta refresh. And nothing happened freaking there. Let me see. I don't know if she can squish me. She ain't worthy of my McDonald's gift card, man. Listen. But there's a listen, balance, all right? Let's just talk about that. First of all, shout out to freaking Old Soul, man. Appreciate you for that. And, you know, great freaking records, you know what I'm saying? Both of them, for sure. When it comes to balance, though, right? And this is just with everything. Balance. That's it. That's the answer. Everything requires balance. There is a such thing as being too big and too small. You know what I'm saying? Literally, you know, you have seen people who are way too damn skinny for their own good, to where it just looks nasty, right? And then on the other freaking end, you know, like, and both of them happen to be disorders, might I add you. Depending on the person and what they've been through. Some cannot help it, right? If someone is literally starving to freaking death, often it looks exactly the same as those who are bulimic and freaking starve themselves and shit like that. You know, shit is freaking crazy or whatnot. All are freaking serious freaking problems, but like, you know, balance with everything. That too much or too little of whatever is not ever gonna be a good, you know, sort of freaking scenario. So keep up what y'all freaking trying to freaking do. Blah 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 blah. What am I talking about? Oh yeah, you said you wanted to use your, hold on. So let's do one of his things first over here.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Ving Rhames? Are you a fool?
Yes, I am a fool. Just putting these in separate. I believe these are beats from ET Phone Home. There's a mother ever beat from ET Phone Home. There's a mother ever beat from ET Phone Home.
E.T. phone home, this is another time where I'm going home. Don't go.
Hold on. I can see this on like a cartoon.
cartoon or a freaking movie. And then the times I don't even know what I'm doing. And then the times I be in the freaking bathroom and the screw and freaking don't know what the hell I just said.
What you say?
When you hear about the beat though, there's a lot of time when I wanna freaking tell you this.
Man, these faster ones I gotta like write. Gotta like write that. Gotta like that. Gotta write that. Gotta like that. Gotta like that. Gotta like that. Said drive-by music. Drive-by music though. Get 'em. Nah, I wouldn't feel cool. Okay. So if anybody remembers, there was a game called Echo for Sega Genesis. It was about a dolphin. It's literally the only game ever where you're a dolphin and you're beating up bad guys with your mouth. And so this beat feels like it would be from that game. Remember that? Freaking Echo. I can literally see me exploring the ocean. Fucking up freaking jellyfish and shit.
There's a lot of time when I freaking wouldn't be able to freaking fuck up a jellyfish. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I'll be able to under the ocean and we always smell the silly. Oh, damn it. Why do you say don't rip it? No cap. I like this. I like the. Should we challenge Mozzie? I think we should challenge Mozzie. I think you should challenge Mozzie. You should have him rap to the beat, but his requirement is he has to make a song from the POV of Echo, the dolphin. From Echo, like again, fucking up all the freaking sea creatures and shit. You know what I'm saying? You have to go through it and, you know what I'm saying, make your way down. Not bad. I know you got one more. Let's go ahead and put that one in.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
But in terms of like the production, right? Like depending on what you want it to be for. Right, depending on like, you know, for an old school, you know, kind of video game kind of sound, it's perfect. You know what I'm saying? If there's a new game where they're wanting us to be transported into like you know, an 8-bit, you know, world or something like that, and you're like, oh man, where am I? Where is this? You know what I'm saying? In that little moment, that kind of freaking beat, you know what I'm saying, freaking goes or whatnot. But if you want it to be an actual song or something in a movie, something more epic and stuff like that, I probably would up the quality of sounds used. You know what I'm saying? You can still have the same sequence and stuff like that, but I would up the quality of a lot of the freaking sounds. And maybe an Adventure Time is another cartoon. Like that was the cartoon I was thinking of, something like Adventure Time or like Rick and Morty, when, you know, they're always going to some kind of world of some sort. Hold on, where was the second one that you had? Second one is, wait, did you send the same thing, bro? Hold on. No, wait, one is Shine On. Okay, no, there we go. And the other one is Just Stop. This is the second one.
freaking this beat is called Just Stop. I don't know what I'm about to freaking do, but I go and get me a broom so I could just mop. I go eat food and then I just slop all over the oatmeal. Sometimes freaking there's lots of people that I won't kill, cause you know what, when we be rhyming, man, they so ill. And I be like, you know what, I'ma get a boat filled of weed, then I'ma drive it. Lots of freaking times in the water, man, I be diving. I don't even know what the hell is all on my mind, and I can freaking tell you, you gon' do what I freaking say like I'm Simon. And I freaking said it. There's a lot of times where I can go look up on Reddit and just see if people said shit about something. What am I gonna do, cause I'm a king? People like, man, you don't know what the hell you are even saying right now, dog. And you are fucking touching your freaking nose, and then you're tumbling, bugging, what is that noise? Who is that? I feel like it's Gabriella Moore. Gabriella Moore. Got her on the beat, came to the freaking studio like, yo, Gabriella, you're the singer that I got. Get up on the beat. Can you get up on it, please? Can freaking get up on the freaking... You say you forgot I'm a gamer too. Yeah, that's... listen, I know. What y'all think about this one right here, though? Sound like a ghost. A lot of times I freaking come to the shoulders and on. What the fuck? Yo. You said just some voice I used in slow. Well, big freaking show out, man. That beat I think was a little bit better than the first. Just in terms of a beat, like I think I could hear someone making a song. And this one would be a little bit different too, like, cause I could hear not necessarily auto-tune centric, but I could hear you know, a kind of melodic you know, I'm thinking about like a Timberland kind of artist. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. There's a little bit of it, like an 80s kind of artist flair to it somewhat. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like I think about Fleetwood Mac or Depeche Mode or somebody, or you know, I'm like all over the place with my mind really, but no, too much going on in it for me. Nina Loco, let me see. Sorry, trying to keep up with the live stream. It's all pretty good. Said thank Timberland. Thank Timberland is my idea. Yeah. He said got it in Band Lab, that voice and stuff like that. Said I can slow it down. Wazi said fire. Every lyric I spit like unlimited master balls. Interesting. I see that. You know what I'm saying? We're going to go ahead and jump right back in the free line of course. I want to thank you guys once again for your patience, man. We're going to go ahead and move forward.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Share the stream.
Autobots, what the fudge? Listen, just because we're talking about freaking Transformers, freaking real quick, man. Listen, when it came to the Transformers movies, all right? When it came to the Transformers movies, I will say Bumblebee is at number 1 for me. The movie Bumblebee is at number 1 of all the Transformers freaking films, followed possibly by. I didn't mind the first Transformers film. You know what I'm saying, with Shia LaBeouf and you know what I'm saying, Megan Fox and freaking stuff like that. I felt like they had a nice balance of introduction with people, but the later films kind of like messed with everybody a little bit freaking more. The comedy, I like something about Michael Bay's comedy. I just from time to time just don't always like. It's like an awkward. He pulls for awkward moments that should be making you laugh out loud, but it just feels more awkward. Like you feel more embarrassed for the characters, you know what I'm saying? The parents in the Transformers movies, which again are really usually the funniest freaking things freaking there. But again, you just feel more awkward. Bad Boys was classic films, but they also had some of those freaking awkward moments I'm freaking talking about. You know what I'm saying? Here or there. And I feel like there's some Bumblebee. I would honestly be curious on what a Kevin Smith Bad Boys movie would be freaking like and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if we would want to see. No. Let me scratch that. I want to see what Quentin Tarantino would do with the Bad Boys franchise if he had to bring them freaking back and, you know what I'm saying, make it a little bit more gritty and badass. What would he do? We will see. We're gonna jump back in the free line once again. Thank y'all for your patience. As I said, hold on, just trying to make sure we are right in the right place. Worldwide collaborations, of course. World on Fire. What did you say? This is the one you sent for cinematic.
That's so cinematic. WWCS.
Y'all know who is coming through with all these rapid fire flows. A cinematic on the mic, you didn't know, well now you do. Venomous attention, just go and watch them all explode. Leaving the competition lost, broken, battered, hurting cold. I'm lyrically a beast and I'm never taking any rest. My tongue is like a Gatling gun, spraying bullets in your chest with every syllable I spit. I know you feel the impact. Cinematics in the building, bringing back that real rap. I've been grinding many years, been working all throughout the game. Independently a king, I keep it moving, made a major change. From the 215 in Philly, I'll be worldwide acclaimed. I'm breaking down all the barriers, making plans to shatter every lane. I'm versatile, switch up styles like a damn chameleon. From double time flows or some mullah did the trillion. Collaborating with the world, innovating, pushing boundaries daily. Don't follow rules, I won't conform, ain't following no translate. Setting this whole world on fire with my words and my desire. Burning down walls that try to hold me back, the flames grow higher. No one can put out this flame that's burning deep within my soul. I'm amazing, I'll keep blazing until I've taken full control. My rhymes are just like gasoline, sparking unlimited inspiration. Incinerating people's doubts with each and every word formation. Burning passion, fueling every fire line that I speak. Setting every page ablaze, cause every flow is so unique. My words are painting pictures like an artist's portrait of the Pope. Stories of the struggles and the triumphs seen through every stroke. The darkness in my crazy mind, it fuels my whole creative spark. Deliver rhymes with precision, hitting y'all straight through the heart. There's nobody that can hold me down or take control of my sound. Building legends, INC, standing tall on sacred ground. A pioneer of independence, breaking records in the molds of rap games. Elite will recognize my skill as I am the anomaly, defying everybody's expectations. Only striving for some greatness while these wannabes are steady faking. My fans are always riding with me through every single twist and turn. Cinematics legacy is something that they gonna learn. I refuse to conform cause I gotta stay true to my roots. No compromises, no debates, no negotiations or a truce. The most underrated underdog that you think's weakest in the booth. A legend in the making, a force that's always bringing truth. Setting this whole world on fire with my words and my desire. Burning down walls that try to hold me back, the flames grow higher. No one can put out this flame that's burning deep within my soul. I'm amazing, I'll keep blazing until I've taken full control. My rhymes are just like gasoline, sparking unlimited inspiration. Incinerating people's doubts with each and every word formation. Burning passion, fueling every fire line that I speak. Setting every page ablaze cause every flow is so unique. Setting this whole world on fire with my words and my desire. Burning down walls that try to hold me back, the flames grow higher. No one can put out this flame that's burning deep within my soul.
Listen, man. Big freaking salute. Shout out to freaking Cinematic, man. Like, you know, he has a knack for like picking the most epic beats that really feel grand. You know what I'm saying? That feel like, you know what I'm saying? Like he cannot. I keep saying the same thing every time, man. He cannot do a regular ass music video for any of the records that he has, at least for these cinematic records, right? When he goes, you know, by the name freaking Cinematic, because again, all of the beats he chooses under that name are just again, you imagine a whole production value, you know, situation or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If not this song being used for like the opening of like a dope ass movie or something like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm imagining the opening freaking credits, you know what I'm saying, playing with freaking that and just being something freaking dope, man. That's definitely somebody's theme song as they walk into freaking work every day, man. I guarantee you, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen.
I don't know who is coming through with all these rapid fire flows. It's Cinematic on the mic, you didn't know, well now you do. Venomous attention, just go and watch them all explode. Leaving the competition lost, broken, battered, hurting cold. I'm lyrically a beast and I'm never taking any rest. My tongue is like,
you know, man. Like, that beat just put you freaking there. I could also, like, where's Code Red at, man? You know what I'm saying? Because, like, we need to start intermingling some of these other freaking artists right here. And Code Red,
I'ma air it out. Let me air it out. I'ma air it out. Let me grab the mic, show 'em how I air it out.
Code Red, I think, could, you know what I'm saying? That's one of those, you know what I'm saying? I think he needs to hop on right along with. You know what I'm saying? Ladies and gentlemen, right? You know what I'm saying? With the fire emoji freaking there, I'll see. He got, he said he got to get more aggressive on that freaking hook, but that shit was freaking dope. You said, okay, a boxing match, opening of Creed. Ooh. Let's think about Creed right now.
I don't know who is coming through with all these rapid fire flows. It's Cinematic on the mic, you didn't know, well now you do. Venomous attention.
Exactly, like, you know what I'm saying? It's like he's in an interview. Right? Like, so let's say it's the next Creed, right? You know what I'm saying? He's in an interview talking about the match he just had and how quick he just knocked out, you know, whoever the fighter is or whatnot. And then, you know what I'm saying? He says something or whatnot. And then the moment that it cuts to the shot where he's hitting the dude, right? And you see it smacking his face, right? It pauses, you know what I'm saying? Goes into like maybe like a red and black, or, you know, just different colors. Immediately the song starts right freaking there.
Y'all know who is coming through with all these rapid fire flows. It's Cinematic.
Right, and then on beat it goes, you know, from scene to scene, just like, you know, different, you know, matches and, you know, rounds that he had with other, you know, fighters and stuff. Like, I don't freaking know, man. I'm not directing this damn thing.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Everybody eating lots of beans and some cheese. Okay, so we have, let's see, Mr. Nuclear Dysfunction. You are finally freaking up in the cusp. Wanna thank you for your patience, sir. Listen, every artist, hold on. Band Lab, what's up, y'all? Marcus was good. Cuddly Bear was good. Crook was good.
Italians are funny people because they act like niggas. It's real funny. They do. They hold their dick more than us to be standing around with it. Get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here. Don't play too much of the whole stand-up, man.
Right here, all right?
Technically, they will.
What? Hey, fuck you, all right? Everything is a question, too. Hey, what am I, an asshole?
Cause they'll copyright. I mean, technically,
Right here, okay?
it's still like.
Demigod of devastation, you could call me that. Or God of the minds. Now that my friend is a back cold like the kiss of witch, I will leave no friends. Type of crime behind the tape to make your stomach cringe. Bullet for my grenades, toss him up repetitive. Crowbar as my back. Home runs get second, and I don't care. I keep swinging that motherfucker heavy until I turn your whole hood into a vial of confetti. Hell yeah, I'm ready. Terrorism's my perk. You say brutal, I say all of the day's work. Safety off.
What'd you think of Ant-Man 3, Muzzy?
I feel justified. Killing off some hypocrites, I don't give a shit. I'm fed up beyond limits, this is my world. I'm offended that you're standing in it. I am the demigod of devastation. I am the demigod of devastation. I am the demigod of devastation. I am the demigod of devastation.
All I can tell you, sir, is that he's gay.
Gay, gay. Yeah, probably. But I'm underpaid as fuck and I still break bad. Like stealing your spare house, keep from out under your doormat. Invite myself in a crack open the cold and spark up that doobie-doobie. Wait for you to come home, son. Catch a fist upside your head along with some kicks. The irony of watching these bitch you teamed up like chicklets. Rap metal to the car, east side in this bitch. More trouble than you can afford, you little dipshit. Bet your punk ass. Give Nuki an excuse to leave a lipstick and dynamite hanging at your boot shaft.
That's crazy.
Lost it, I feel justified. Killing off some hypocrites, I don't give a shit. I'm fed up beyond limits, this is my world. I'm offended that you're standing in it. I am the demigod of devastation. I am the demigod of devastation. I am the demigod of devastation.
What about Blue Beetle?
I am the demigod of devastation. I don't think you realize how bad you
The last Shazam movie.
yourself, you stupid fucks.
I gotta ask, does it hurt to do that live? I feel like now live you gotta push yourself even more, right?
One in the chamber. I feel justified. Killing up some hypocrites, I don't give a shit. I'm fed up beyond limits, this is my world. I'm offended that you're standing in. I am the demigod of devastation. I am the demigod of devastation. I am the demigod of devastation. I am the demigod of devastation.
The god of devastation is another time where I just wanna go play my PlayStation and I chill, freaking people forgive me, but
So they didn't draw me in.
I'll kick your fucking ass.
Don't watch the trailer.
Hour later, he's not gonna make it.
Just go
Big
watch
nigga
it.
named
That's
Abdullah
all.
can't rap around the court. Boxing Jesus bitch runs up his ass. He's not gonna make it.
I say his powers are cool. Listen, we'll talk about all of it. I can multitask figure right here. First of all, man, like, listen, you got in there, did your damn freaking thing, nuclear dysfunction, you know what I'm saying, straight up. You know, you get into, you know what I'm saying, these, you know, like this was probably the most straightforward, you know, I think, you know, in that, you know, pure, you know, heavy metal goth, you know what I'm saying, all of the, you know, all the freaking hard ones in there. You know, when it comes to that, like, you know, the screamo, man, like, I know how hard it is to freaking do that, man. Like, I almost lost my voice at one point just doing my regular freaking stuff. And so, to have to constantly do, you know, possible records with that. You know what I mean? Like, bruh, you know what I'm saying? You guys have to have, you know, the will freaking power and the voice, and it's worse when you get sick, right? Because, you know, you barely can actually freaking do that, so you gotta, you know, figure a little something out. And on top of that, not everybody gets those mixes right. Like, you know, I've heard artists try it and then they'll add it to like the wrong songs that just, it doesn't feel, you know, like it freaking goes there or whatnot. I think you did something that definitely needs to be coupled with a video or live performance and stuff like that, right? I think we feel the energy and everything that's done there, and you know, my mind simply wanted to see like images flashing across the screen or something, you know what I'm saying, of some sort, you know what I'm saying, whether it's, you know, the live performance of the you know what I'm saying, thing at the thing, or you know, shoot, like old movie footage and stuff like that is always something interesting to freaking add or something like that. Just get like a bunch of weird, what the hell movie was that shit from? 50 Cent is gonna be in Expendables 4, shaking my head. So I thought about that freaking too, right? Here's the thing. Here's the thing, man, and here's why we need to put respect on 50's freaking name right freaking here, right? Because out of every rapper that we know, right, who's like at least somewhat business savvy, honestly, 50 in that business world has been the most respectable. Like, he has a forward thinking, you know what I'm saying? He's not your, you know, stupid, not really knowing, you know, sort of like what to do with freaking money and stuff like that. Like, the many ventures that he has been a part of, they're still alive and kicking freaking right now, you know what I'm saying? You know, he had a few successful, you know what I'm saying, shows. There's the Vitamin Water, you know, maybe G Unit not so much, not so much, you know what I'm saying, but like he can, you know what I'm saying, like all he has to do is just decide to at this freaking point, you know what I'm saying, bring the band back together, you know what I'm saying, and do the little freaking thing or whatnot. But like, so when it comes to like, I'll admit, when it comes to freaking acting, and you know, and 50, I don't have a favorite freaking movie yet, you know what I'm saying? So I get it, you know what I mean? But he has been in a few, and you know, we'll just have to see. You know, we have some more classic heads in there, right? We got some more classic freaking heads in that film that you know, we will of course freaking see. And then like, honestly, like that franchise could go on freaking forever because there are always more people to freaking pull from or whatnot. See Blue Beetle if you have not yet. I think you know, they did the character, you know, justice. It's entertaining. It was at least better to me than Shazam 2. I like. Oh, I gotta know what you thought of the Flash. I gotta know what you love about the. Because honestly, man, I liked it. And like, honest, and everybody these days are on one side of the freaking other, and it's freaking crazy. It's freaking crazy. Flash, like, listen, it was entertaining. Yes. The CGI babies, people complain. Like, listen, you gotta suspend freaking belief, bro. You guys suspend freaking belief, man. Like, listen, they did a lot of dopeness in that film, all right? You know what I'm saying? If you haven't saw The Flash, I'm not gonna spoil anything. Go see it. You determine and give your own, you know what I'm saying, thoughts, and we'll have like a whole conversation and all that freaking good stuff. But they did a lot of great stuff in that film. You know, and of course, some wishful thinking in certain other freaking places. You know what I'm saying? Like with any film I think that we've come across, there's always like, oh, I wish they could have also done this or whatnot, right? Like for those of us who loved No Way Home, Spider-Man No Way freaking Home and stuff like that, like there's still the, you know, oh, I wish this character could have popped up, and you know what I'm saying, but we still got a great film with those that did. Same thing with Multiverse of Madness, man. It's like I wish this thing and then more and more, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, we could want things forever. In certain cases, these people should already know what to freaking do. Honestly, how you don't think of having Deadpool and Multiverse of Madness, that still puzzles me. Or the old school Howard the freaking Duck, bro. The one with the one in the costume and shit like that, man. You gotta, like, bro, that would have been dope to see them freaking together, like after Wanda just like messed everything up, and suddenly you see them like, oh, they're free to go, and like, what the hell, they were freaking, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, to how that Spider-Man was Masuda. You freaking crazy. All right, we're gonna go back in the freaking line, man. Listen, happy Tuesday indeed. Let me see, Dave, what's going on, you know what I'm saying? People are online. Shout out to freaking gas. So give me a second, man. Let me see. So we just played that Nuclear Dysfunction. What do we have freaking left up? About 20. Let's go. We got Big freaking J up freaking next. This is big for the boys. Let's go ahead and get that freaking name right there. I have no idea what this is supposed to be. This shit slaps. It's a challenge, yo. Yo. Where do I go? Hold on. Check it. Trying to rap, I don't even know where the fuck to go. There's a lot of time when I freaking fell up on the flow. I don't know what the fuck I'm about to do with it though. Listen, you freaking confusing me, losing me. What the hell's happening? You know I'm used to be in the freaking like I don't know where or what is it? What is this freaking right here? It's called For the Boys. You just like, he has absolutely no structure in this. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm hitting the button.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Yeah. Listen. So, I mean, I barely know what it was, right? I try to think about, okay, it's not a song, clearly, because there's no artist that could figure. I mean, like, no, let me take that. There's always an artist who can figure something out, but you don't make it easy for them, right? Because there's no known structure that you could really go with in there if you were an artist trying to make a freaking song, right? So then I move on to sync license, right? And then I think, okay, maybe a scene in a movie where the main character gets stuck in the computer. shit! I'm stuck in the computer. I gotta figure out how to get out of here, man. Help! Help! Somebody. Hello? I'm stuck in the computer. Hello? Is anybody there? For like 5 minutes. Hello? Alright, I'm just gonna hop out the... I can't move it. Alright, I'm gonna need somebody help. Hello? Hello? Listen, you just have that awkward song freaking playing as that, like, you know, I could see that. I could see that for sure, you know what I'm saying? But like, that is a song. You said, you're gonna make that shit on the Atari beat maker 1.0, man. Listen, hey, the fact that they made some shit you can make beats with Atari is still cool. He said, sounds like the music when you're facing the last boss on a classic Nintendo game. Damn, now we gotta freaking imagine that shit. Get him! Get him, fool! Come on! Already hit this fool 20 times, man. You mean to tell me? If you can see joystick cartridge version, damn son. Listen, man. That's the only way I could see that freaking shit popping, man. You know what I'm saying? So make sure you guys have that song with you if you guys ever get stuck in a computer. That way you'll be able to play that song and feel cool about it, man. You know what I mean? Jay Rizzy, we got you up next with Doc Stewart and Jay Rizzy. Yeah, yeah. Let's go.
If I'm running out of time, then it's precious, man. I'm looking up at the cloud, 290 holding me down. So I don't think on it, believe in everything that I do. So who gon' see me through? I wrote the rules, I'm pulling the roots. You put me down, you thought it was done, but not quite. I'm coming from a place I envision it being nice. Taking steps in the dark, somebody turn on the lights. Thanking Allah for my vision, I know I be living right. If I'm closed in the mind, then I'm fucking up growth. Thanking God for my son because he made me a man. A couple screws got loose, so I'm tightening them down. I swear the shit don't really matter, I don't pay it no mind, for real.
You have something that you brought to the universe, and that if you decide that my life deserves my developing, this is what I do well.
Yo, you know who is he? Jay Rizzy, yeah, I still get busy. Ain't nothing changed, still the same with the day ones with me. Humble brag with the swag, lay the flow down swiftly. Regardless of who agree or disagree with me. Continue to shoot wordplay, cause life can be tricky. Spitting lyrical components through the shade that they send me. Some say Jay Rizzy would look good in a Bentley, but the character's the same when I ride in the Chevy. It's nothing to stay in your lane, long as you ready. Souffle, sauce, and sketty when it's time to make as long as my kids do it legit and hold steady. To know life is precious in this world is unfriendly. Let's go.
Lost up in the daydream, watching on the same scene, replaying day to day. Should I burn or should I fade away? I know that if I burn too fast, the life I lead it can't outlast. So I've been contemplating changes, remain the only danger to my own life. The strangest
touch me by, blah 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 blah. Big figure salute. So once again, you know, Doc Stewart and Jay Rizzy were freaking yeah. And like quite literally, you know what I'm saying, what I always end up talking about is the consistency of, you know, Jay Rizzy. He has, you know, that distinctive style that is, you know, very signature to freaking him. It feels very, you know what I'm saying, New York, and, you know what I'm saying, authentic, right? It's that, you know, when you get on any kind of more hip hop freaking record, like, you need that sort of authentic artist to really freaking bring it home. And that's what, you know, Jay Rizzy often freaking does, man. And I always appreciate sort of where you go on most freaking record. I did kind of like, you know, want a little bit freaking more from Doc Stewart on that. But overall, you know what I'm saying, I thought it was decent and cool that you guys did a freaking video. What was the overall freaking timing on that? 1 to 10, 1 to 10, 1 to 10. That was 2 minutes and 8 seconds, so it was a little bit freaking short, but it's just, you know, one verse freaking each. Beat is freaking dope though, and you know what I'm saying. Smith was like freaking heat, you know what I'm saying. My dude was freaking laughing, but I think you were laughing at the pitfall freaking thing. Also shout out to Nitro Thunder. No, that's not your name. But Nitro Gene. Nitro Gene 1. Hold on quick, let me go back into the free line. Yeah. Alright, we got Miss Typicals up freaking right now with Daily Freaking Grind. Y'all know what to do. Ladies and gentlemen, 1 to freaking 10, any y'all feedback is freaking welcome, man. As we push forward, it is 12:02 a.m. Truth be told by Miss Typicals, let's go.
Keep it under my pillow. We go way back when, like the willow, or even the old widow in the window. She stay on edge, so I wouldn't stand behind that fiddle. Wherever the empty hearts go, she goes with them. But people these days try to snatch them right out of your chest, put them in a booth and rent them. Especially if you took the rules and bent them. That bitch karma, she stay winning, surviving off our sinning like she can't get no stingy Benjis. But truth be told, she don't spend, she don't spend, she don't spend. Smothering it under my pillow, we gasp for air, I say ditto. Suffocated as a kiddo, sanity became my hero. Bad vibes, I no longer fear those. Should've had some steel toes for times I came this close. I'm blessed to still be here, doing nothing more than the absolute most of nothing but chilling in my little boat. Stay afloat for that, I'm a toast. Damn, there went the antidote.
What the heck did you just say? I'm trying to figure out what it was. You trying to figure out what it was. They trying to figure out what it was. And nobody figure out what it was. And when I try to figure out everything.
Okay, I can't see my mouth inside of this thing. Here's the thing. So, Miss Typicals, you know, we're often seeing you on a trajectory on the freaking show. You know what I'm saying? You know, some better or worse than others. And there's potential in this one, right? Yes, still needs an overall mix, but when I hear your voice, like there's this just like early, like I can't tell what era of music it's from, you know what I'm saying? But it's like, again, I get the, you're wearing the what I was gonna say latex gloves, but that wouldn't have made freaking sense or whatnot. But it's it's this fancy freaking era that was like a little bit black and white, and you know what I'm saying, I imagine that often when I hear you sing on records, and I'm like, yo, it's like if one of those artists got on this type of freaking beat, and if this had that era, like those trumpets and those kind of instruments, and it was that more kind of dun, 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 you know what I'm saying, and then you hit it with that kind of flair, like, you know what I'm saying, like you would be on to something with the way that you sort of approach some of these records. You just need to have, I think that the right sort of like tempo with a lot of these, the right instruments and situations, and then to sort of come at that with the thing you said, Dorky and the Dorkiest coming. So bring your pennies to freaking throw, man. Listen. Yeah, 1920 to 30 big band. Yes. See, this is why I love you guys. This is why I love you guys being in the freaking building and stuff like that. There are times where, like, I don't know what, like, the exact name of certain things, but I just know there's a certain sound to it. And so, again, imagine her with an actual big band kind of scenario and stuff like that, right? And then singing with that stuff, like, that's what her voice, like, really, really holds and goes freaking to and stuff like that. So I've been trying to gradually figure out, like, yo, what is it? Like, does she need just a straight up, big band instrumental? And then to really see that light, and freaking get in there. I think there's something. I want to hear that with the proper mix, and then, you know what I'm saying, we'll be freaking good and stuff like that. Let me see what we was like. Can you review my song? So there's a line.
There is a line, and there is a line. There is a line that you can sing your song to. There is a line that you can get to the doctor.
Yeah, there's a line. So send to the thing, send to the thing, and if you eat bacon and
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view, and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing up.
Charlie Knight with
shit.
Imagination.
It's raining outside. Hot, man. It's fucking pouring.
Man, we gotta stay inside. It's gonna be boring.
Man.
What you wanna do?
Shit, I don't know, man. What you thinking?
I mean, I guess we could use our imagination like when we was kids.
Alright.
What if I had superhuman powers? I was strong like the Hulk or fast as the Flash.
What if?
Imagine if I had $1 billion, I was richer than T'Challa, Batman, and Iron Man.
Cha-ching.
Picture me being a Power Ranger. Whenever I sense danger, I was Mighty Morphin.
Morphin time.
Maybe I'm just really smoked out, no doubt, but I'm using my imagination. Wonder if I chill with Ninja Turtles, would I get along with them? Cause they chill with a red. If I was a Pokemon trainer, my starter Pokemon would have to be a Snorlax.
I shoot.
I'm just trying to chill, kick back with Shaggy and Scoop, share some Scooby snacks.
Reggie?
Either that or go to heaven, make a track with Nate Dogg, Tupac, Big, and DMX. Can you imagine flying on the back of a dragon, finding a treasure worth having, explore galaxies and planets, anything your mind can think of, the power of a ninja wizard. Maybe I just smoke
relax, having a good time inside, cause it's pouring out, bruh. Goddamn. Imagine having to jump from the couch to the chair without a care, cause the floor was lava. Can you make it? Act like I'm a superhero when my imagination is the superpower I got. Just believe. Pretend I'm a mutant from X-Men, I'll remove my glasses and laser you like Cyclops. Pew, pew. Or maybe I'm just too high. Yep. Or maybe I'm a ninja, you finna get hit with kunai. Aww. Whatever I wanna do, I make the rules. We always having fun, so time flew by. Picture me time traveling like Rick and Morty, putting some pillows and blankets together to build a fort. We had the best time living life in the 90s. Just use your imagination and come and find me. Come on.
Can you imagine flying on the back of a dragon, finding a treasure worth having, exploring galaxies and planets?
That's right.
Anything your mind can think of, the power of a ninja wizard. Maybe I just smoke too much imagination. What will I think of next?
Man, I would have loved to be on this.
What? Tell me it was all a dream? That's crazy. Like, wake your punk ass up.
I didn't know it was still going, man. You tripping.
Divide, multiply, transition. Digital, molecular, transmission. Destroy, manifest, transform. Daredevil, Magneto, and Thor. DMT's a deep maturity test.
Listen. So yeah, man, that's a song I would have loved to be a freaking part of, man. You know what I'm saying? Because I love using my imagination. You know what I'm saying? And thinking, the most wildest freaking, like, listen. I'm in there. That's for sure, like, a joint that, what do I always freaking tell you guys as freaking artists, right? The best songs that you guys could ever make are ones that after we hear them, if we want to be a part of the song in some way, right? So whether that's unofficial remix, like where I just come across the freaking beat and then like I do my own verse as if it was a part to the freaking song, or an official one where, like, you know what I'm saying, he's like, oh yeah, let's actually do a remix, and then, you know what I'm saying, I'll get you and then so and so on it or something like that. Or, you know what I'm saying, again, vice versa. But what you don't want is for people to come across the beat and to do a completely different song and stuff like that. For me to hear that beat and then,
what if I had superhuman powers? I was strong like the Hulk or fast as the Flash.
like, again, if I didn't like his song at all, then when I hear that, I go, oh, I'm gonna go in a completely different direction and shit like that. I go, oh, you know what? I'm gonna be a pimp on the song and do something. You know what I'm saying? You just go into a whole different direction and stuff like that. But if you do a good job, I think everybody wants to follow suit and then do like a remix of whatever you did, and then, you know what I'm saying, sort of follow suit in that way. So I appreciate the, and you got a lot of dope songs and freaking concepts and stuff like that. You need a lot of, like, I think animated videos that follow suit with a lot of the stuff that you freaking talk about. There's a lot of entertainment value in that, as I also freaking think of mine. Let's go ahead. We got QB Rap freaking P. We are back in the free line.
Yeah, hey yo, my pen game's lethal. I ain't looking for your accolades. Act your age, your actors playing the role. Puppets on stage these days, they mixed up. Whole style switched up. Getting a circle of real G's and they bitch up. Time to cut the grass and these snakes gon' show. If you don't learn from your past, how you gon' grow? They say the first shall be last. I ain't worrying about the cash. I just tighten up my craft and it's back to the lab. I wanna give my kids something that I never had, like a consistent dad. I ain't worrying about the bag. Focus on school, son. I'm cooking till the food's done. This a marathon, not a race. Don't confuse them. Line them up, not for nothing. I'll abuse them. I'm cruising, staying sucker free, keeping it moving. We still killing each other with all we doing. Time always repeats itself. These niggas clueless. I see him watching from a distance. From a distance, I see him watching. I'ma handle my business. Lose is not an option. I see him watching from a distance. From a distance, I see him watching. I'ma handle my business. Lose is not an option. Nowadays, ratting's at an all-time high. I put the drugs on the shelf. Got a 9 to 5. Gotta provide for my family. That's the bottom line. Staying sucker free. That's the key to stay alive. R.I.P. to Nipsey. His hustle was real. Started investing my bread. Now it's time to build. Put my family on my back. Ain't no time to chill. Gotta work like a slave ship. It's deeper than the grave get. Haze lit. We out of this orbit like a spaceship. The truth, you gotta face it. Our history's been erased, kid. I'm wide awoke. See through these clouds of smoke. It's murder he wrote with the pen. Here we go again. Living in this life of sin. I'm gonna win. I take the righteous path over and over again. Only a few were chosen to lead the sheep. And only a coward loves to prey on the weak. Preach. I see him watching from a distance. From a distance, I see him watching. I'ma handle my business. Lose is not an option. Lose is not an option. Lose is not an option. I see the whole world watching. Lose is not an option.
Creepy Rap P. Straight hip hop.
41st side of 12th Street. I'm well connected. Niggas know me. Pack heat. You know I gotta get it poppin'. Gun shopping. The end is getting real close. Police kill.
Police killing like, oh. First of all, big freaking salute. Like, listen. What I like is when y'all utilize certain things that y'all freaking have. You had a few different bits of footage in there, you know what I'm saying? One of which being a live performance, you know what I'm saying? But utilizing it initially as, you know, some of the main for the verses for the freaking vid. You had some, you know what I'm saying, car shots and different stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Gives the viewers something to freaking watch while they're going through the freaking record or whatnot. They also are able to see your energy while you are on stage freaking performing and stuff like that. I think that is important and imperative for every artist. You know, if you guys really do this, all right? Now, I mean, again, there are different stages, right? The first stage is making the music, right? You know what I'm saying? Making the beats, making the actual songs, putting it on record, seeing what you sound like, how you like it, you know what I'm saying? Figuring out your best and worst, you know, type of records that you make and all that. You know what I'm saying? Compiling those into, like, you know, the best packages for albums and EPs and singles and, you know, all that freaking good stuff. But after that, right, it's like, okay, so how do you connect with your audience, right? And it's often going to be in the visuals and you know, the videos, or and again, that goes for standard music video or videos of you simply talking to your audience and stuff like that. You think maybe that nobody listens or cares, but trust me, like, as an artist, or producer, whenever you think you're the only one who's going through whatever you're going through, there's like a million other freaking people, right? So post that, like, you know what I'm saying, that like just video of you having, you know what I'm saying, whatever freaking thoughts about, you know what I'm saying, certain freaking things. Like, just be real, post that freaking thing. People will freaking literally freaking tap in, give their freaking 2 cents on, you know what I'm saying, whatever the freaking thing is. And you know, it's all really about creating that dialogue, letting people know that you're a freaking human being. The music freaking does that as well. Like, when you are, you know, making the right freaking stuff, there's gonna be somebody who legit, like I said, is going through whatever you may be freaking talking about. So whether it is, you know, getting money, trying to get that money, being freaking broke, you know what I'm saying, just like whatever, there's always gonna be somebody who's, your music is the soundtrack to you know what I'm saying, their shit. So I appreciate the culture that I'm always able to freaking get with that Satin Stars freaking shit right freaking there, KB Rap freaking P. This actually, it's a little bit of like 3 freaking things in freaking one, right? You got like the single and album freaking cover, you got the live freaking performance in there. They had like an Overcast freaking shot over there, right freaking there, you know what I'm saying? Man, there's a lot of different sort of freaking shots, so keep your freaking itching. Where are we freaking at? Hold on. Let me refresh the email. Let me refresh the email. So we can get right back into the line up. Where do we belong? Where do we belong? Okay, we're catching up freaking there. Alright, Reg Mason. Let's see. Reg Mason with hand shakes. We're back in a free line. We are.
Hey Kurt. Yo. You got me feeling like I'm in Cabo or some shit, man. Yo. Like I got that Rothschild money. Give it 6 to 18 months, we gon' get it. Clean living in my head space. If life get visceral, I blow your top off, give it dead space. Ain't no hearts in this industry, it's handshakes. Ain't no hearts in this industry, it's handshakes. And they tell me good things coming, just wait. My future too sacred. I'm dreaming big house with down payments, bank statements, thick hoes with slim faces. Gotta keep the eggs white like segregation. I've been at this for a minute, this that bumping. On burn that ad, freestyling with Geniuz. I was 16 trying to write a 16, clutching on my pennies. So you gotta understand me, get my shot that I ain't missing. This that Jersey boy grit, this that Jason kid. Bring it home to my brothers, I'm the fucking kid. I just gotta give y'all the heat first. Dry shit, no reverb. The illest out of Jersey since Latifah.
Get it out the mud, that's a field day. Had to stand tall on my word.
Money short, but my bills paid.
Guess I gotta flirt, cause lusting over money is a curse.
Ain't no love in this industry, it's handshakes.
And I grew from the dirt, this Garden State kid, yo, he's so talented since birth. You gotta hear these niggas from Jersey. They rapping over anything, sickest motherfuckers that you heard. Flow so timeless, beat so mindless, this style so mean that I could shop at your closet, walk in like, give me that shit and that shit, I'll take that. May I suggest, don't expect that shit back. Whatever I send, expect facts. Think about that. I got the biggest ego in the room. Ran a campaign and then boom, assassination. I killed everybody, now the room is so spacious. On a daily basis, they want you to cook up a win, but don't want you to make it. Now I'm on TV, now I'm on Jerry. Might see me on Wendy, but still don't got time to sit here and entertain it.
Get it out the mud, that's a field day. Had to stand tall on my word.
Money short, but my bills paid.
Guess I gotta flirt, cause lusting over money is a curse.
Ain't no love in this industry, it's handshakes.
Yeah, like, oh shit, I thought that was the end.
I'll follow your lead.
Please do. Please do.
Bro, you 24, time for jazz. Dirty Bird and my jag, I jab a walk on the beat, all white demands. The check never bounce, got the big free the bag. I cop a 6 with the pack, and I ain't talking Bud Light. No, I ain't a thug type. I'm the type of bro with one mic to spit a verse, change your whole life. Niggas from the birds, but thug life. Get with the program, bro. Switch up the style like slow dance and show your hands before I bubble wrap you niggas like Zoltan, bro. We get the green like Los Santos. It's either y'all or nosotros. I'm energized up. I keep flowing. You all bored. My teeth showing. Y'all sleep on it. Keep going. Keep going.
Bruh, what the freak, man? There's no way. There's no way, man. I can't. Listen.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get
You're gonna
weird
understand,
like
man. I like, honestly, I held pressing that button like for most of the freaking night. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I like actually hit it. Like, did I play any song freaking, you know what I'm saying? Like, and there were a lot of great freaking songs freaking too that, but I wanted to make sure that I, you know, kept a lot of the earlier ones, you know what I'm saying, freaking going. We had a lot of submissions to freaking get through, so we had to, you know what I'm saying, push freaking through. But listen, from the jump,
like I'm in Cabo or some shit,
you
man.
know, like, listen, this is something you would want to hear Kendrick and Cole on. You know what I'm saying? When you think about the possible collabs that them two would do in an album, this is exactly what comes to mind. You go, oh, Kendrick
money
featuring Joey Badass or something. You know what I'm saying?
Clean living in my headspace. If life get visceral, I blow your top off, give it dead space. Ain't no hearts in this industry, it's handshakes. Ain't no hearts in this industry, it's handshakes. And they tell me good things coming, just wait. My future too sacred. I'm dreaming big house with down payments, bank statements, thick hoes with slim faces. Gotta keep the eggs white like segregation. I've been at this for a minute, this that bumping. On burn that ad, freestyling with Jenny. I was 16, trying to write at 16, clutching on my pennies. So you gotta understand me, get my shot that I ain't missing. This that Jersey boy grit, this that Jason kid. Bring it home to my brothers, I'm the fucking kid. I just gotta give y'all the heat first. Dry shit, no reverb. The illest out of Jersey since Latifah.
Get it out the mud, that's a field day. Had to stand tall on my word.
Money short, but my bills paid.
Guess I gotta flirt, cause lusting over money is a curse.
Ain't no love in this industry, it's handshakes.
And I grew from the dirt, this Garden State kid, yo, he's so talented since birth. You gotta hear these niggas from Jersey. They rapping over anything, sickest motherfuckers that you heard. Flow so timeless, beat so mindless, this style so mean that I could shop at your closet, walk in like, give me that shit and that shit, I'll take that. May I suggest, don't expect that shit back. Whatever I send, expect facts. Think about that. I got the biggest ego in the room. Ran a campaign and then boom, assassination. I killed everybody, now the room is so spacious. On a daily basis, they want you to cook up a win, but don't want you to make it. Now I'm on TV, now I'm on Jerry. Might see me on Wendy, but still don't got time to sit here and entertain it.
Get it out the mud, that's a field day. Had to stand tall on my word.
Money short, but my bills pay.
Guess I gotta flirt, cause lusting over money is a curse.
Ain't no love in this industry, it's handshakes.
It's kinda vibey. I'll follow your lead. Alright? Go. Bro, you 24, time for jazz. Dirty Bird and my jag, I jab a walk on the beat, all white demands. The check never bounce, got the big free the bag. I cop a 6 with the pack, and I ain't talking Bud Light. No, I ain't a thug type. I'm the type of bro with one mic to spit a verse, change your whole life. Niggas from the birds, but thug life. Get with the program, bro. Switch up the style like slow dance and show your hands before I bubble wrap you niggas like Zoltan, bro. We get the green light, Los Santos. It's either y'all or nosotros. I'm energized up. I keep flowing. You all bored. My teeth showing. Y'all sleep on it. Keep going. Keep going.
Man, that's freaking crazy though. Hold on, let's freaking.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rap from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame.
Fool. Listen. So, I mean, both records, you know what I'm saying? Y'all did y'all freaking thing on that. And that second one, of course, man. I mean, there are two different vibes on that. That's exactly what you want for those from those kind of situations where you have, you know, artists who do, you know, 2 videos, 2 songs, and sort of like lump them freaking, you know, together in the same. I felt like it was a nice abstract kind of situation, and like honestly, I never get tired of hearing records like that. Something that harkens back to the past and reminds me of, you know, like I said, some Kendrick, some Cole, some Tribe Called Quest, and stuff like that. And I know that those artists would appreciate to hear, you know, records like that from, you know, other inspiring upcoming freaking artists, man. So, you know what I'm saying? At least from my point of view, keep doing what y'all freaking doing and stuff like that. I definitely want to freaking hear more, so I gotta add that to the playlist freaking real quick and make sure I'm subbed to the channel. Once again, that was Reg Mason. I'm gonna post that in the chat for you guys as well, in case y'all rock with it on y'all end. Everybody knows how to eat a piece of some dookie. I don't know what to do, but your mom was a bloopy. Hold on, let me see. Okay, I'm reloaded. Okay, I'm reloaded. Okay, I'm reloaded. Okay, so the Dorky vibes and stuff playlist. You in there? What? You gotta put that in there. Don't get hip hop. People are like, can you shut up, please, man? It's 12 o'clock at night. I'm trying to sleep, and you need to play more music than you need to be talking right now, man. You know what I'm saying? And then I say to the hat, my good sir. Hold on. Okay, there we go. And then let's go ahead and close this, and then close this, and then, wouldn't you know, close this. After that, you know, I don't think people knew I was gonna close that, followed by me closing this, and then after that I would think I was gonna close that, but I wasn't freaking sure. But then I figured I would close it, so, you know, all of the things got done, and then we now went on to our regularly scheduled program. All right, so we got Violation next, the Wired Bricks. I don't know what this is. Could be a beat, could be a song. Could be a beat, could be a song. There's a lot of time I don't really go get along. That's why I don't make those type of songs.
Tell me you love me, I'm the one that holds you down. But when you need me, got my head up in the clouds. Yeah. So much hate in my city, I should hate my town. Violation, that's a violation, yeah. Tell me you love me, I'm the one that holds you down. Okay. But when you need me, got my head up in the clouds, yeah. So much hate in my city, I should hate my town. Violation, that's a violation. 100 reasons I should step out, catch them with their neck out, walking with a 9 down the stairs. Step job, violation, that's a violation. Pray for me, don't play with me in any situation. Yeah, we finally doing numbers, had to change my number. Girl thinks she mine, we just fucking for the summer. Father of God, forgive me for I have sinned. I walk with these scales on me, got me pleading the fifth. Ain't no love in the city, they just love to pretend. For me once, that shit won't happen again. Y'all think y'all hotter than the summer's day. All shade, last bump in the cellophane. Cocaine, catch a charge in the worst way. Cold case in this drink got me bent right now. Feeling a little woozy as I'm driving around town. Make it make sense. Shots to the head, bitch, I don't forget. Tell me you love me, I'm the one that hold you down. But when you need me, got my head up in the clouds. Yeah. So much hate in my city, I should hate my town. Violation, that's a violation, yeah. Tell me you love me, I'm the one that hold you down. But when you need me, got my head up in the clouds, yeah. So much hate in my city, I should hate my town. Violation, that's a violation. Out of towners getting love from the Ville. Y'all for real, keep it up if you gon' get another deal. Yo, chill. Yeah, I do this with my feet up. You see me throw a G up. Didn't need a prenup, glass fuller with them D cups. Spin the corner if they take it from me. A couple shooters on the west side that really like to paper on me. Gladiator sandbox, my city dangerous, homie. Not gonna be the next dead rapper, so I keep that banger on me. I'm taking to her everything, Noah's Ark. I'm needing that shit that won't let me stand up. Rosa Parks. I'm with my ace, watch a joker pull your card. Told on the plug before you ever took a charge. Jack for the thirst traps, clouds like a smokestack. Different type of pain, you can't see where it hurt at. I get a sack like it's burlap. Demons in my camp, you couldn't walk where I stand at.
Tell me you love me, I'm the one that holds you down. But when you need me, got my head up in the clouds.
Up in the clouds.
Oh my goodness! My mind is exploding. So first of all, you know, like I appreciate what you did overall with that freaking chorus, right? You know what I'm saying? As I always tell y'all, the choruses are y'all bread and butters. Those are the things people are gonna remember the most first. Followed by, you know, the verses after, you know, repeat freaking listens if they rock with the freaking song. And I feel like there's some catchiness freaking there, even though there's, you know, there's this sort of like lack of energy, but then I don't feel like there's a complete requirement to sort of like get in there and do it a little bit more hype. I just feel like, you know, the vocals coming up a little bit more is all that I, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking do, at least for freaking now. But you know, I can hear a lot more, you know, possible freaking potential and stuff like that. Just really depends on what you want to freaking do or whatnot. But it's a good freaking song overall, man. Possibly something I could see a video done too after everything is said and done. What do you think, ladies and gentlemen in the chat? Let it know. I'm going to go back into the free line and continue. We'll see how many of you guys we can get freaking play before we roll out tonight. Always remember, you can skip that line if you guys want to get it played quicker or get more than one of your records played back to back.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms like. Don't make me put you where.
Camo was like, that was dope, great song. Let's see what's next.
Wearing all my Prada, bitches finna come and see. Diamonds so damn big,
Young
bitch
B.
gon' hide you can't see.
Freak.
Invite my dog into my house, talk
And
shooter, yeah, cream. A shooter, keep it squad with the tech like we all geek. I put my iron on his clothes, you know I keep him neat. Laces fucking drink, got his soul, what's on his feet. Mixing dirty colors with the Sprite, bitch, we gon' geek. Bitches gon' get caught, yeah, I caught her right on my ring. Young B with the
freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just... I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunship?
Okay, so here's the freaking thing right now, man. This one is way more in the mix, at least freaking right now. You know what I'm saying? And so I do feel like it's something that can be... It's something that can be, you know, fixed overall, you know what I'm saying? If you get a freaking decent freaking mix or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, I see what you're going for and things like that, but...
the rock, yeah, that's concrete.
Like, you're very low.
She's not my honey, so that's why I'm called Young B. All I want is freaks.
You know what I mean? And you know, I mean, like, you're going for the style that you freaking want or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, I am not gonna freaking hate on freaking that, but I can tell you where you guys freaking need to improve to make things freaking better. You know what I'm saying? Get that freaking mix overall. If you're gonna go with that sort of vibe. It's not nothing that needs you to be a little bit more freaking hype and stuff like that. Again, you guys pick fairly decent beats sometimes for the styles that you're going for, but you need to get the perfect mixes to make sure you don't get overpowered by, you know, the sort of situations that you guys are going on. And sometimes things need to be held back in the production as well. Some of you guys produce your own freaking tracks, and you know, just make sure you get those in there. Will Smith was like, nope. He said, nope. And then of course Miles was like mad boring or something like that. See, that's what I'm saying, man. You know, the energy in there. And I mean, like, look, I truly believe that every artist knows what any amount of energy that they have on a record is going to do. If you have a very chill, just like whatever kind of demeanor, you gotta know certain people are gonna listen to it like it's, you know, a little bit more freaking boring or whatnot. And it really depends on the vibe that the artist is trying to really get across. Hold on. Freaking see where we are freaking at. We're gonna go back in the lineup. Alright, what did Johnny send? Wait a second, man. There was something. We gotta watch certain records.
Evil shit, I'm a winner. I'm going to.
I mean, look. We gotta watch out for some sort of freaking thing. So I'm gonna have a thing now where if a YouTube link is freaking sent that is, say, like over, like where the artist has, you know, I guess over 100 freaking K subs or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna take that as, you know what I'm saying, the artist has the exposure that they already freaking need, right? They don't really need all of the, you know what I'm saying, sort of bells and freaking whistles or whatnot. So, you know, we will have to limit the amount of time that we do freaking play those just for the safety of the stream, because again, there's a lot of streams that I freaking have that sometimes I'll go back to the thing and it'll say it's blocked in certain freaking countries or different things like that, and it's because of one record usually that plays. It's usually the bigger records, you know what I'm saying? The labels and how those records are copywritten are, you know, very freaking different. So we'll play a little bit.
I had to hustle hard, never give up. You should understand that I ain't really fucking around.
Roll it up, roll it up, roll it up, like. Roll it up, roll it up, roll it up, like. Check a 1, 2.
Baby, if they tried to understand me, what should I do? I had to feed my fucking family.
Hear my name ring the bells like in London. Big Ben, Gordon Road. This is welcome to the jungle. This is angelic demons. It's saints, sinners, and evil. The trips that's out the building with J's, Spiffs, and Diesel. This is Amsterdam, Thailand. Arrested and I paid off. Call me top dog when I smoke it. Yeah, the J-Rock. Since a schoolboy, I had a Q and yeah, my name pop. Bars like Lamar King Kuta when the name drop. 3 years, 3 tapes. I made a milli stack. I ain't Lil Wayne, but I'm about to bring a milli pack. Got a Billy pack. Marijuana, let it.
thing that sucks is that I wanna hear it. I wanna hear it too, you know what I'm saying? I might have to react to this one off stream or something freaking like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Again, I wanna be safe. I don't want the whole stream to be affected by one record. But I will post this in the chat right now, you know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna keep that up as a tab so I can maybe, you know what I'm saying, react to that later. So far so freaking good, man, you know what I'm saying? Bars freaking, you know what I'm saying, hip hop getting in there, you know what I'm saying? I was appreciating freaking what was happening. Camo, you are next, Killer Camo. Let's go ahead, we're going right back in the free line. We're keeping it going. Keeping it go! 100K crazy. Send it to his email. Yep. Alright, we got Killer Camo with Trick or Treat.
Knocking at your door, all black like it's trick or treat. Michael Myers mask on, but this ain't no Halloween. This ain't child's play. I'll leave Chucky doll in murder scene. Gave him Freddy Krueger skin when he's tracking shells. Hit him, chasing when I walk, head out, chest out. I got different personalities, so please don't take it personal. I'm a hell racer with this nail gun. Bitch, you better run. My other half got the green hair. I call him Beetlejuice. See my name out your mouth, we popping up like peekaboo. Flash from the gun, charged up, I call it Pikachu. Don't say that name 3 times, Kenny. He ain't gon' get at you. I'll catch a case with the chainsaw. Call me laughing face. Lumbercon about his gold, bitch. I brought my money too. Claiming that he real rum. My shooters no murder too. Keep on with that tough shit.
We're in the free line right now.
Smoking too. 1, 2, camels coming for you, niggas. 4, better lock, yo, 5, 6, 30 in the 7, 8, you better stay up late. They're scared to come outside, nigga. We be popping out. Hollows will take a nigga face off, ain't no talking now. Stopping at red lights, yellow tech, this a caution now. Your homie got back door, watch your friends, they'll cross you out. We don't do tit for tat, we up them blocks when them niggas lack. Floaties and trick or treat bags, knock on your door strap. Stephen King Hood stories, Georgia Portia, stay strapped. Shooting that clown niggas broad day on a rainy day. Stretch his ass, he a rare below, so we gon' pop his ass. Sheepers, creepers, where'd you get them peepers? I see with my eyes, niggas fake, claiming that they real, killer never lied. I know what you did last summer, bitch, don't be surprised. Hop out with that ghost face, it's gon' make you niggas scream. Walk up on them with that snub nose, make a nigga sneeze. Got me acting like I'm drunk, hit him with that Jim Beam. They said he had a Freddy mask, nightmare on Elm Street. 1, 2, camels coming for you, 3, 4, better lock yo, 5, 6, 30 in the 7, 8, you better stay up late, nigga.
That it takes, about a day.
Hey, man. Y'all niggas underestimating your boy, man. But it's alright though. They call me Killer Camo for a reason, nigga.
That one I had to, I'm gonna do it off,
AKA
stream.
Mr. Beetlejuice, nigga. It's alright, man. You can come money to bed, man. Come on, man. It's alright. It's safe. Yeah.
Oh my freaking gosh, man. Can you oh, well, I just eat a hair or something like that? Oh, they figure shit out, man. I already know what it is. I'm gonna hit the clapper. Alright, so I felt like what you spit to the record or to that beat fit it, right? Like it went with the theme. I've made like whole projects where, you know, it was you know, themed to one thing or freaking another. You know, I think we all get to like, you know, at least one Halloween or Christmas one or something like that. And that is a perfect song for one of those type of freaking projects and stuff like that. I definitely would have, if I was doing one, which again, eventually I do plan to get back to that again, where, you know what I'm saying, I do one with the community and sort of, you know, produce records that, you know, allow you guys to try to, you know, put a little bit of a verse on and you know, be a part of a freaking project. I honestly miss freaking doing that. So I can't wait till I get back on it. But, you know, one thing was, you know, either me making songs with the freaking artists before, or them having their own song and then, you know, being a part of the freaking project. So if that was one of those freaking things, you know, it definitely freaking fit that. I like the metaphors to the you know, different aspects in Halloween. Great movies, all that good stuff. How do we camo? You know what I mean? Like, you got that MC8. We got that MC8 meets, man, like, who am I thinking of? Maybe like MC8 meets like 50 a little bit. Not really, not 50 really. I can't freaking think about who I think about when I sort of freaking
I got different personalities, so please don't take it personal. I'm a hell racer with the skill good.
I'ma eat the rabbit pig. Anyways, big fingers salute.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, well, Smith, you are next. No. It's in 501.
You like that beat, Daddy?
Motown.
What you know
about them roaches in the cereal box, or that government cheese that came in big old blocks. Fried bologna and eggs that always hit the spot. Then I'm off to school with holes in my shoes and my socks. Better not be late, gotta get dressed quick. The mama wipe my face off with her thumb and some spit, cause it's hard to get ready, it is a well-known fact. When you're living 9 deep in a 2-room flat, 1 bath, do the math, living with 4 women. You be lucky to take a piss living with 4 women. Only a few pair of jeans and I hope they pass for clean. And I never had lotion, only use Vaseline with a shiny ass face and some talking shoes. Me, my brother and my cousins always walk to school. In class I get mad cause other kids would laugh. So ashamed when the roach came out of my book bag. To have my parents plus food to eat. But when I went outside, all I saw was the streets. I got dealers on the corner selling drugs where we play. And I'm stepping over bums, sleeping in my staircase. And I can't blame them, hell it's cold out there. Without a place to lay their head, man, this world ain't fair. I guess that's why they tell you that you need to go to school. But I ain't wanna go because kids are cruel. They always talked about my shoes and my hand-me-down clothes. They ballin' in the streets, so that's what I chose. Hard time and drugs is what I came up in. That's a part of my life I can't be stuck in. Kept my feelings tucked in, right along with my heat. I threw them Pro-Wheels away and put some J's on my feet. And the dealer on the corner was replaced by me as I watched the little kids walking up and down the street.
And is it at a time where I don't know like what it's going freaking on with the fact that freaking I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I know that I won't flow. Freaking what the heck, freaking the first time I was trying to freaking say something but didn't rhyme. I don't even know what I did. I think you switching the song. Freaking what the hell is even like going really on? Like, okay, what the hell is this? A lot of times I ain't selling shit. I don't know what the hell you telling Chris. Hey girl, you know I ain't celibate. Whatever the definition of celibate is. A lot of freaking times I would tell a big kid like, shut the fuck up, like, why you talking trash and shit? A lot of freaking times, like, you ain't even getting cash and shit. You don't know even how to freaking go in the freaking strip club and freaking how to talk about freaking getting ass tits. You don't even really know what the hell is going on, but I don't know how, but bro, a lot of times I would've whip it. And in fact, dog, freaking you see a freaking dude that is disguised as other women and you like, okay, listen, what the hell am I gonna freaking do? Like, if I'm just sitting here eating in the kitchen, like, randomly freaking this rap. I don't even really know it. What is that? I didn't even know what's happening. But first of all, yeah, you gotta send it to the email. Send it to the email. You gotta send it to the email so we tell freaking the song, freaking the form, freaking the norm, freaking the chicken, the form, y'all freaking the chicken, the freaking the norm, you leaking the form, you freaking the cheat, freaking the sleeking it. I'm just randomly saying shit. But yeah, send us to the freaking. First of all, big freaking salute.
Like that one, fellas.
Shout out to Nonsenze. I don't know why I said more things. Man, listen. Shout out Will Smith. You know what I'm saying, on that thing, right? Freaking name, man. You know, clearly, I need to know what that even switches into, man, because I like the fact that it switches up. And it feels like it needs to be a breakdown on some, you know, freshness. Like you and freshness fresh, man. That's another good combination, you know what I'm saying? Between, like, you know, him and freaking Lilo and stuff like that. And so just having him getting in and doing some of the more, you know, voice-centric shit, I think would be freaking dope. So, you know what I'm saying? Always completely up to you. All right, next up we got Bino freaking Skyway. But yeah, like I love the overall vibe with that. How you rap to it was freaking decent as well. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god.
Skyway. Bino Skyway to you, pussy.
Bro, do you have to bang that Taco Bell right in front of our ear though?
Heard that they looking for niggas who bugging. Gave me a nigga who be out here bluffing. When niggas see me, they never say nothing. I'm acting for real. The streets say I be bugging. I know niggas sweet, they really be frontin'. Really on go, big Bino gon' up it. I don't need no substance to fuck up a function. Like camera action, we do this in public. Buy me an op, let it dump on this road. Like, ain't no need to reload. Hits from the low, watch them get it exposed. Nothing but faces, I'm wiping his nose. He bustin' up days, I empty this bowl. He left like a break, they outline his balls. If I got a drop, won't nobody know. Like, we gon' touch him and go. Got me in left, got me in right. They never spoke. I send the word, I throw out the phone. They move out woods if I tell them to go. I don't need a beam, I don't need a scope. 3D for clarity, now spinning on toes. You see a mirage when he do the most. Soon as you see me, now you see it go. Then you know you won't grim river road. Man in the mirror, I capture his soul. Fuck out a bitch, you gon' up for the scope. They be still with the gun, two tack on the throat. You niggas don't know me, so don't even try me. Cause hotter than spoons from Whitney and Bobby. How you walking on plate? With him in the eye, spend one to the head, you turn to a diver. Like, you jumping these waters, I'm catching the bite. Stop claiming on homie, think you getting knocked. Go tagging my biddy, this shit is a homie. Then one of these fuck nigga ass try line. Yeah, I hope niggas be moving faster than Sonic. We hunting them down like it's Dr. Robotic. Olympian skeleton regiment sliders. Shout out for niggas that think they on timing. Heard that they looking for niggas who bugging. Gave me a nigga who be out here bluffing. When niggas see me, they never say nothing. I'm acting for real. The streets say I be bugging. I know niggas sweet, they really be frontin'. Really on go, big Bino gon' up it. I don't need no substance to fuck up a function. Like camera action, we do the good public. Heard that they looking for niggas who bugging. Gave me a nigga who be out here bluffing. When niggas see me, they never say nothing. I'm acting for real. The streets say I be bugging. I know niggas sweet, they really be frontin'. Really on go, big Bino gon' up it. I don't need no substance to fuck up a function. Like camera action, we do the good public.
All of the times I'm ready to figure like I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but you follow my eyes and you figure that the better got the time. You ready to tell me I'm not gonna die. Okay, I'm not even gonna try. But listen, here's the freaking thing, right? You know what I'm saying? I am gonna talk about the mix, alright? Listen, children, that's out. Don't get excited now, kids. All right, no, you need to calm down. No. Listen, I don't want to try to bring out the guns. I'm just messing around with y'all. This right here, it just needs like the mix is crazy sauce and freaking cheese, right? You know what I'm saying? Like literally starts off with the bell. That shit hurt. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you gotta get high-pitched sounds mixed the right way. Otherwise, you hurt people's ears and sound systems and all that freaking good stuff. And that's the last thing you want to freaking do, right? You don't want to get blacklisted from stuff or whatnot. You know, people are second guess playing your freaking stuff if it sort of, you know, is too crazy. Then of course your vocals are a little loud, but
ain't no need to reload. It's from the low, watch them get it exposed. Nothing but faces, I'm wiping his nose. He busting up days, I empty this bowl. He left like a break, they outline his balls. If I gotta stop him on nobody, I'm up for the scope. Let me chill with the gun, two tack on the throat.
What was I freaking thinking? I mean, it's like you can just tell there's that like a freaking something, and then like these are certain type of freaking records, right? These are certain type of records. So there's this part of me that still wants like a good snare somewhere in there, but then like some of these records don't have a snare. It's, you know, just a kick, and you know that it is what it is kind of situation. You know, that's the genre though. You said I got a taste of tacos now, man. Like, listen. Let me get two for the road. All right, cool. I got my taste now. We got Mozzie with Smoke in the Tunnel. So let's go ahead and plop that friggin' in. Once again, I appreciate you guys for your everlasting patience.
Autobots, share the stream.
Niggas don't even know, so you know this shit got me over, nigga. I'm like,
I'm facing no corner, I'm chief and no greedy. Stay with the rule, cause if you guys really make it back about lows, that you die for no reason. Ready to shoot up the comedy season. Like, everything dead. Like, body all need the tip, body bleeding. All blue flags with the living some demons. Like, big slap. Niggas ain't fucking with Mozzie, nigga. The Tunnel, nigga. Dirty money. I'm feasting no card, no, I'm chief and I'm greedy. Stay with the rule, cause if you bitch believe me, get buck on my lows, that you die for no reason. Ready to shoot, rip the gun, lady season. Party a whole need a tip, only bleeding. All blue flags on the left with some demons. Ooh, that his face, break his face, I ain't leaking. This nigga not rapping like Mozzie, he dreaming. Fucking your thotty, what you lick up to semen. Slap on my dick, I've been popping all season. Know some real bitties that I pop you for scheming. Making my bitch in my cell, we a Fifi. Sit under tear, get my suit, you a sweetie. Before you die, make a wish I'm a genie. Little shops are horror, Jessica feed me. Every rapper on the table, I'm needy. Running through bitches, I feel like I'm speedy. This nigga not popping, I thinking I'm greasy. Snatch a flag, wipe the blood off the Yeezys. I put that on SCL, I'm sleazy. I can get body knocked off for a peasy. That nigga peanut butter cups, he a Reese. Flaws in this rap, trying to shovel the feces. Headshots, I'ma take him to Jesus. Sugar in his sake, messing my leaders. Trolling Mozzie, it don't get you no features. Look at his face when I blare through the speakers. Tweeters, bitch, I be ballin' like cheater. Mozzie, you dragging your bitch in my Peter. I'm a great white nigga, watch how I eat her. I kill shit like church with the beater. Pastor patrol me and Tony the leader. The cooler for bodies for dropping some heaters. The stickers of vest like this new make Shamika. Red beats on his face like a pizza. I stay on my job with the pipe, Mamma Mia. Slide to your block like a visa. He don't want to fade, I gave him a Caesar. Crack his cocoa, man, and Cassie a bleeder. This the color purple, I'm off the meter. Pour the rock, trickle, shake him like Caesars. Bet on me, you gon' die for the leisure. Hunting bloody rappers, get them like beavers. Leg shot, left them singing like Beaker. She can get spooky, jeepers, creepers. Big shotty, bitch, I stay with a sweeper. Niggas be broke on life like a fiender. Call up Steph, send his ass to the cleaners. Fuck with sinner, but then you beat the preacher. He can't write a rap like who was his teacher. Mozzie high blood, my flow got a fever. Milk your bitch, man, I heard she a queefer. Gobble nuts, she a eater. All in the skin like a loose
white beater. Wifey bad, she can swallow a sneaker. I just want her once, then you can keep her. Shorty broke, I just gave her a beeper. Birdie, yo, your man, I heard he a squeaker. Bury niggas, cause Mozzie the Reaper. Jump in the bushes, swim deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. Feasting on cardio, I'm chiefin' on greedy. Stay with the Rugas, they depth, but leave me get buck on my low, so you die for no reason. They sub your bullshit, the gun, any season. Barney, a hoe, need a tamp when he bleeding. All blue flags on the left with some demons. Dash off your glass, break his face, I ain't leaking. This nigga not rapping like Mozzie, he dreaming. Big slap, nigga. Told y'all niggas don't fuck with Mozzie, nigga. BX, stand the fuck up. Big Buddy Young, Greedy, Joey, whoever the else fuck wanted, nigga. Step up to the motherfucking plate, nigga. Cause I'm eating heads off niggas like, God, nigga. Big KM Maserati shit, nigga. Suck my dick.
Man, I love that freaking beat, bro. You know what I'm saying? Every single time.
I just took some shots, but I'm far from the dirt.
Hey.
Wanna make a mess, women coming out the shirt.
Oh.
I'm just trying to smash, I ain't even trying to flirt. Smoke a lot of gas, get the cash.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't know.
Listen. That beat. Like, you killed that freaking beat, first of all, you know what I'm saying? But, like, you know, I think about the aspect of, like, what if you were to perform that song live with a live orchestra, pianist, all that freaking stuff, just, like, literally playing the freaking instruments and like, that shit right there would be fly. That right there, ultimate artist mode. That'll get people freaking talking. You know, if you set something up like that, where not only you perform that and, you know, maybe a few other records freaking live, and, you know, you upload each one as a, you know, individual. Like, I'm just saying, man, if you can pull that together, maybe have some people who could get to go watch it as a live performance, but then, I'm trying to figure it out. Either way, it's freaking dope. That's all I know, man. That's all I know. That's all I know. Anyways, big figure salute. Let's go ahead and go back in the free line. Keep your shit up, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I can't do it. What up? You gotta send it to the. You gotta head to the email. You gotta send it to the email.
Most hated dark side, the blacklist, the mob, triple C's. Mama, we made it, and they hate it, but they can't fit it. I'm just glad they with it. Come and take a trip into the mind of a motherfucking monster. No vomit on my sweater, no spaghetti and no pasta. They some imposters, I got to expose them hoes, man. I train like a boxer. It's Crook the villain, cooking and chilling, swear to God. Bet on myself every time I get better odds. You're going against the God, dancing with the devil. Pedal to the metal, rebel till that motherfucking dust settles. Stomping on the beat like I'm fucking mad at it. Triple C made the beat, told him let me take a stab at it. Back at it like a motherfucking crack addict in this motherfucking dad's attic. Bitch, I got some bad habits.
How you gonna just stop there and let that be the thing? I barely know what I want to hit.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical now?
Like, I feel like it barely started. Like, is the freaking focus off when I go back? Let me see. Because I don't know which one I'm freaking messing with. I think it's a little bit better. I mean, listen, you rap freaking cool through what we freaking heard, and then it just stops, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know about, like, shorter freaking records, man, you know what I'm saying? That ain't it for me, for most artists, you know what I mean? Like, I need a little bit more artistry freaking within, because we can hear the dopeness, right? And it's like, mentally, mentally, I always think like, you know, why would anyone want to spend less time with people? Because that's what you do. You forget. Some people listen to your songs in a playlist fashion, right? So sometimes, you know, if you have a short song and it just happens to be on whatever album or whatever, you go to, you know, like Pandora Radio or something like that, you don't have a choice over what song actually gets to, you know, play first or second or third, or, you know what I'm saying, nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? And just say it's your shorter freaking song, you know, that doesn't do enough to impress, you know, someone to, you know, want to immediately hear more and, you know, stuff like that. We can hear the artistry though, still, even with the shortness. Let's go ahead and continue on. So do you react to people's music? Yeah, that's what we doing. That's exactly what we do on the show. Intact topic. This is Gas This is featuring Geet, so this might be like a, I don't know.
Had to stop sipping lean. Bitch, you got your gang problems. What that gotta do with me? A, B, C, D, E, and F, G. Bitch, I'm counting letters, counting M's. You can't touch me.
Did he just say the alphabet?
Bitches, honey, come to me. For that school, all them teachers making fun of me. They some fakes, they some clones, they some wannabes. Run up on that gang, little boy, you ain't touching me.
Half a purpose with a beam, bitch, I could feel this. I told the dealership I'ma stop it in the ceilings. I don't and it's time to swerve. Yeah, behind the birds. I got that twin on the way, he lurk. I just put up on the side and I swerve. I really went to the crack and it hurt, it burned. I learned, I did it again. Which is my turn. We seen around the place, we lurking, yeah, we hit you up, we left you ain't slurred. I just be taking it with a Birkin, they know they for sure that I'm leaving the room. I just be doing what I do. No, I don't listen to shit, little bitch, I don't learn. Wake up to me. I did buy the pillow, I'm on the space. I did buy the ace, I can't feel my face. I took that bitch out to my crib, don't do no days.
I mean, there's a lot going on. There's a lot of times where I freaking want to freaking go freaking live, then you freaking bend away from freaking not going on, or if I'm freaking late, there's a lot of times I don't want to hate. I don't even know if I'm gonna freaking go up outside, freaking pick a date, sit in front of phone, sit in the freaking dates, when I'm gonna go and freaking throw something, freaking get away, sit in front of the zone, put them on the date, get them in the zone, when I'm gonna date, I'm gonna eat a date, I'm gonna blah, blah, blah. I ain't even saying nothing. Listen. Part of me, there's a version of me that would have hated on that record, by the way. On a certain freaking time. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. There are certain genres that you know, certain people freaking rock with or whatnot. However, does it mean that I can't still criticize and hope that you guys do better jobs with certain freaking things, right? Because look, I can actually see the potential and, like, you know, most of you guys on this freaking track and stuff like that. Like, you guys have the energy. You guys need to get the mixes right. Some things are repetitive. You know, but I can tell that, you know what I'm saying, again, you want to do this freaking live, you guys have that same energy on freaking stage, you know what I'm saying, people gonna rock with it or whatnot. But still the words are going to be important, right? Being able to hear every single word to be able to decipher whether or not you guys are spitting bars and all that good stuff, like, it's very important. So, you know, it's like, do what you freaking can and that freaking right, and be aware that people will, you know what I'm saying, get on you if you don't come with it. What did you say? The genre I make is dark rap or trap, but I don't know if you listen to that type of stuff, you know what I'm saying? Hey, listen, we try to take in everything and we decipher whether or not anything is a thing, you know what I'm saying? Let me see what we got next up. Casey, let me see, what did Casey send? LOV. We take all genres though. Hold on. Beat or a song?
Yeah, let's go! L-O-V-E, put that bitch shit in using E, chop it up, flip it, make it to a double P. I got killers that gon' come out and run for me. I'm not a president, but your bitch run for me. Why you talking? Is it cause you still hate on me? Stop that hating shit, kid, you just gon' come for me. I got every bitch, I start with the first thing, I start with every letter in the word sesame. L-O-V-E, put that bitch shit in using E, chop it up, flip it, make it to a double P. I got killers that gon' come out and run for me. I'm not a president, but your bitch run for me. Why you talking? Is it cause you still hate on me? Stop that hating shit, cause you just gon' come for me. I got every bitch, I start with the first thing, I start with every letter in the word sesame. Throw that ass back, just for the bill. Tell them to rebound like my name O'Neal. Diamonds so cold, I might just with some quills. They risk it for pennies, we risk it for meals.
Let that beat.
I like where the freaking beat goes, cause there's another times where like you freaking throw freaking a bunch of Cheetos in my freaking face and I'ma eat those. You go to freaking places where like you can go get free clothes. There's a lot of times where like the beat change, I really wanna rap to it, but also like there's part of me that really thinks the beat's strange and people ain't gonna like it. And like the people that do will probably be able to listen and then say at you, cause all the freaking times that you sneeze, I don't know what to do. Shout out to everyone who like didn't leave. You freaking stayed in the chat. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna say when I rap, but I will play in the fact I try to make sure I don't end up with a black guy. People wonder like if I'm even a black guy. I'm like, yes, like, can't you see the skin and shit? And in fact, I always like gotta figure out the benefits of being able to come through and freaking like trying to rap. And I don't even think that I can try to get a cyber hat, the side of mic, the side of another side of that. So I don't even know, like, why did you even stop? Why did you stop? I was not prepared to even try to bust on freaking that thing right there. Pause. But freaking, so listen. So the beat is freaking crazy, right? You know what I'm saying? It hits this freaking crazy, like a million bees. A million bees like that just fucking, you know what I'm saying? Got into the wrong whatever they eat before doing what they do, man. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, the performance that you had, you know, nice energy, consistent freaking through.
Chop it up, flip it, make it to a double P. I got killers that gon' come out and run for me. I'm not a president, but your bitch run for me.
You know, but then like you stop at just some point and then that's it. You know what I mean? You just leave. You don't tell nobody you're going nowhere. You don't say, all right, I'm out. You know what I'm saying? Now you go, or you know what I'm saying? Some shit like that, which I think you do need to, you know what I'm saying, do. Let the people know what's up or whatnot. They'll come through or whatnot. Prepare themselves is what they need to do, right? You know what I mean? Help them do that. Help them do that right there. I'd say turn your vocals up a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? Bring them up just a little bit more. He said, Dorky, make me want to rap to this, man. Charlie Towns. I'm saying no, man. And this is your brain on freaking drugs, man. This is your brain drugs. You don't know what you gon' smoke. This is your brain on drugs. Your eyeball, man, I'm gonna poke. Okay, whatever, man. Big figure. So let's go ahead and go back in the lineup and confuse ourselves more with the next track. Let's see who we got next. What is this? Counterfeits Zanny. Counterfeit. This is Miles. Paranoid.
I'm scared of my own, I'm scared of the loss. I'm scared of your ups, I see it in your eyes. Okay for the moment, just wearing to the sky. I got so much to live for, hope that I don't die. I've been paranoid, 'cause I don't know what's gonna come in next. I think I might just give up and let myself.
See, like where you going. A lot of times I don't even know why I leave it open the door. When I'm freaking close it, I don't even know what the hell I'ma do. I tried to hop over the wall, but then my clothes ripped. I feel like is this is a song. Paranoid. There's another time where I did it more. The predicate, the
Who made it?
I didn't make it, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, I'm pretty sure everybody else is one. Nice remix, I think. Maybe. I think that's to be looked at as, you know, one of those more, you know, EDM-esque, you know, remix kind of freaking situations. Like, listen, what these situations miss, or at least what that situation miss, you know what I'm saying, is like, you know, a little bit of a breakdown where, you know, you sort of turn that situation into like a dubstep. You know what I'm saying? You got to take us through the motions or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? You did a few things, but if you do it right, not only will we be able to, you know, just picture random anime to it, but we will also be able to picture Sonic the Hedgehog and any kind of random scenario. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's initially what we need to be able to be doing. With my Sonic the Hedgehog at, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, well, I mean, I can still listen to that and, you know, maybe.
It's packs.
Maybe get it.
We stay tipping on the foes down south with the diamonds in our mouth, for the guns out loud, 100 rounds and automatic, ain't no doubt. You should know by now, Texas hot as a drought. This is the way we be moving, like Tim Allen, home improvement. My name gon' be renowned. Bring me some smoke like a hookah, I'll bring it back to you with switches and spark up a crowd. I just wish a nigga would, rolling up another wood, put the body in the woods. I've been so misunderstood, y'all niggas ain't never been from my hood. I swear to God, that's the way that it is though. Kick though, you know, cops pull up, we jump out the window. We don't play games on Nintendo. I've been a criminal, shots to the centerfold. That's just how I've been since I was born in the gutter. Always trying to get some butter. Money loving motherfucker. Never had a mother. Automatic make you stutter.
I cannot relate to all those fake who hate and always have nothing. Brag about your worth, making it worse that we know you front.
We stay tipping on the foes down south with the diamonds in our mouth, or the guns out loud. 100 rounds on automatic, ain't no doubt. You should know by now, Texas hot as a drought. This is the way we be moving, like Tim Allen, home improvement. My name gon' be renowned. Bring me some smoke like a hookah, I'll bring it back to you with switches and spark up a crowd. This is just the way I always been. Drunken fist, wobbling in a mouth like lozenges. You really trying to rush some more like campfires in politics? No pimp shit, they bottom bitch. My voice is all your consciousness. Rude awakening consequence. We stay tipping on the foes down south with the diamonds in our mouth, or the guns out loud. 100 rounds on automatic, ain't no doubt. You should know by now, Texas hot as a drought. This is the way we be moving, like Tim Allen, home improvement. My name gon' be renowned. Bring me some smoke like a hookah, I'll bring it back to you with switches and spark up a crowd. Who do you know that can step to the boy? Who the fuck in my circle stand next to the boy? Automatics destroy those who make any noise. Anybody can get it, relentless deploy. I've been a chemist cooking in the kitchen, extended all the max, been pushing my limits. Got bodies on body bags in my exhibit. The body keeps stacking, you lacking, you finish. You rappers be nothing but bitches and children. That's why I stay killing the game. Everybody the same, and I stay spitting butane. Niggas don't want the flame. Ain't no way you can forget the name. Better stay in your lane before I call up the gang. I ain't never gonna change. That's why I told you that I'm never losing. I'm gonna be the one to start up this movement, and I am the most influenced.
We stay tipping on the foes down south with the diamonds in our mouth, or the guns out loud. 100 rounds on automatic, ain't no doubt. You should know by now, Texas hot as a drought. This is the way we be moving, like Tim Allen, home improvement. My name gon' be renowned. Bring me some smoke like a hookah, I'll bring it back to you with switches and spark up a crowd.
When I go in slow motion, sometimes we gotta know that the whole freaking boat, forget the whole boat, man, what the? Okay, well, you killed freaking that right freaking there, man. Like, you know, and like, you know, that's just a perfect example of when I tell people, ultimately, y'all can make whatever music y'all want, but at the end of the day, people want to really see you rap your ass off too, right? So, again, whether you want to make club music 99% of the freaking time, or drill, straight up trap, I don't freaking care what it is. At the end of the day, you got to be able to rap, right? And like try to attempt one of those, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't even have to be the same. There's like many different types of tracks that I can freaking do or whatnot. But showing people like that's the proven to people that you can get in there and do a little something with the best of them or whatnot, right? Or even more so, being a producer's best friend. Often on this show, when you hear me talk about freaking that's like really just another way of saying like, look, if we produced the record, we'd be happy. We'd be happy with what the artist did, whether we gave the beat out for free or they paid for it, right? What do we as producers often freaking want, right? We definitely want to make money with our production, but most of all, we hope that our beats go to the right home, right? A home that we will be proud of, promoting ourselves as well and claiming like, yeah, I made that freaking beat right freaking there, man. You know what I'm saying? I was glad to sort of, let certain artists freaking for whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And like, I appreciate what you did right there. Of course, the sample is known. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me go into the line up. We're back in the free line if y'all want to skip that line.
Nonsense and thermite, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, so this artist is 15 years old. Shout out to Lil Intact. You Ain't Shit Boy, featuring Silent Pit. Lil Intact, let's see.
Yeah. Put the blade on his neck, bullets rip through his bulletproof chest. Pussy barking at a man like me, I'll kill this motherfucker for free. Fuck, what do you mean, bitch? I'll put some lead through each of your kids. One for Jack, one for Emily. You know I ain't your only enemy. Fuck with the wrong boy, we ain't playing with toys. Bitch, I'm not gonna say it again. You're a little bitch asshole. You got nobody, you're alone. Saying shit over a screen, yeah, ain't shit, boy. I make you scream, so you tough shit. With the boys, I'll put your head in the dirt. Pull out my Glock, I'm ready to deploy. I'm a kill station, got no infestation. I'm a infestation.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Listen. I like the beat, alright? I like the freaking beat and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? But what did we just come from freaking right now, man? You know what I'm saying? It's like we cannot come from the song we just came from and then to go right into freaking that be what freaking came out, right? And like, you know, I'm not saying it's a waste, because I want you. What I aim to do with this freaking show is to like hopefully inspire you guys to want to go back into certain records, right? If you hear any kind of feedback or whatnot, sometimes like again, you want to get your records to the point where people are simply enjoying what they're hearing and not trying to think about, okay, well, where could I improve this, and you know, saying, where did you go wrong, da 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 da. You know, like the timing, the mix, you know, I was trying to, it took you way long to really say anything for us to know if it was a beat or a song, right? So maybe start talking a little bit in that actual intro, and, you know, having some structure freaking there. You know, it's a dope freaking beat or whatnot. So like I said, you got half of the work freaking done for you, but, you know, I think a little bit freaking more and stuff like that. That's just me though. What do you say? You said just about a car online and stuff like that. You said no, just about a car online. Is that good or bad? Like, but depending on like, what did you just say? He said, let that man be, let that man be great and stuff like that. My gosh, I wish I could.
Fuck up, boy, you got no information. I don't fuck with y'all, pull out that fucking trigger. I hate these motherfuckers that think they're all shit, but they only know that they're gonna get hit. Watch your tone of voice, maggot, go back to your little faggots. Put the blade on his neck, bullets rip.
So like, half of what he's saying doesn't rhyme, right? And you want me to put this on the same level as like Jay-Z and Tech Nine and Nas, and you know what I'm saying? It's like, I'm just saying, man. Listen. So what we'll cut the show freaking right freaking here though, and you know, I'll be back freaking tomorrow morning. You know what I'm saying? Or if not in the morning, you'll see me around possibly the same time, if not a little bit freaking earlier and stuff like that. So 4:20 to 6 p.m. PDT freaking tomorrow. Make sure you follow us on all platforms. I want to thank every freaking artist for sending to 2 days freaking show, man. I appreciate freaking y'all. Listen, work harder, not smarter. Wait, what? Yeah, work harder, not smarter. Fuck all the bullshit, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all be taking the easy route every freaking day, man. You know what I'm saying? Get in there and do some of the damn freaking work artist-wise, man. And, like, you know what I'm saying? Allow people to really enjoy what you freaking do, okay? You know what I'm saying? You know?
You know?
What you reading, comic books? What that is? Ghost Rider. Oh, okay, I see you. Marvel. Tony sparked the blunt up. War Machine hit the road, he picked the pack up. Luke Cage, Black Panther, Black Avengers. Sam Wilson, Blade, Blue Marvel. 4 grams in the blunt, the cigar full. I'm talking Fantastic Four, no Doc Doom. On my weed on point like a harpoon. Bruce Banner pissed off, I got a short fuse. At the dispo, I bargain like doing my move. Steve Strains on my strains, taste magical. Johnny Storm, you know I get my flame on. Hash rising, taking rips from the bone. Get my mind right, call me Charles Xavier. Caviar cones, I smoke different flavors. Gambit, all my cards on the table. It's 420 every time, anytime I'm able. I smoke Johnny Blaze, Peter Parker, I'm in love with Mary Jane. It's 420 every day, all day. They gon' marvel at all my weed strains. Ghost Rider, the way I fire my head up.
Yo, yo, yo.
Ghost Rider, I'ma fire your head up.
I chickity chick, yo.
Fire
Check,
your head
yo.
up.
Hey, yo, this blunt, I'm about to kill it like I just did a fatality. Smoking every weed in every different reality. Puffing on that brew when I rock it, you couldn't challenge me. I'm so outer space like the Guardians of the Galaxy. Without weed, I'm in a negative zone. And when I smoke the purple man like I'm Jessica Jones, I keep freaking seeing doubles, yo, unless it's a clone. Smoked out a lockjaw's bone, should've left it alone. You got that freaking Luke Cage, unbreakable ganja. Had to make you laugh at words like Lake Titicaca. Got that heart-shaped herb and it came from Wakanda. This shit'll make you see a vision. I should give it to Wanda, yo. I had to hit up Charlie Knight because he got the strange. He made a bunch of random weed appear like Doctor Strange. Whatever I don't smoke today is getting locked away. I'm 420, I woke up to people stop and say.
I smoke Johnny Blaze, Peter Parker, I'm in love with Mary Jane. It's 420 every day, all day. They gon' marvel at all my weed strains. Ghost Rider.
I'm untouchable, still crushing opponents. The way I got to this level, I better fuck with you don't see me gripping the mic like a python. Everything that I write's hard. Check my last record, see the bite marks. Your life's lost if you met these cats. I got the Dorky with me to show you how MCs rap. Before we kill a verse for you, baby, let me rap. In the battle, you wouldn't want me like a deadbeat dad. When dirt murking any track is spitting absurd verses. The worst version, you better watch your back like a third person. My first server kung fu. I'm the king when I die, better bring the ruler back like a nun school. I'm Sun Tzu, the game's marriage affiliate. Scary familiar, but guns and war paraphernalia. Dare me to kill you. I'll put a knife in your cerebral cortex and let the shots ring out twice. They ain't divorced yet. I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable, untouchable.
Let's go.
I'm untouchable,
Nonsense. Yo, check, yo. Hey, yo, I'm untouchable like something I try to reach. When I'm in a palm, bro, I confuse the shit out of leech. Yo, if I was James, I would've ate the shit out the peach. Made a house, set it up so I can live on the beach. Watching Cheech Chong, yo, with each song I will feast on. All these beats raw, dirty B, he will teach y'all. I'm a beast, also on the keys. I don't eat dog, y'all are weak. Half of y'all are thieves, still in each bar. These rappers like don't even do stuff, look. All these stories are fabricated like a Goosebumps book. You can't touch me like MC Hammer on a school bus roof. Type of ghost that I even have the fucking Ku Klux shook.
Please send your records to that.
No, don't send anything. We're leaving right now.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Geniuz, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so